Hey, it's midnight. How everybody doing? Shout out to Michael 8270P. We here early. We here early. Let's see who all up at midnight. We should have. I can see a couple of people from Cali band up right now. It should be like what was like what 10? About 10 there? 9, 10, something like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's up, everybody? What's up, Crystal? What's up, Crystal Sue? What's up, Trey? What's up? How everybody night going? I immediately noticed that. Immediately. That he was just getting a little dry, brought the trouble back. Can't hang on that he wet. Which one is one? Oh well. I want to pop up, it ain't got to. Hey, shout out to Kylie Wayote. Shout out to Patter with the sparkles. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up, Crystal? You say you doing good. That's good to hear. What's up, Melinda? How you doing? What are we watching tonight? I ain't gonna lie. I was supposed to be live a long time ago, but I fell asleep. Yeah, I fell asleep. We need everyone to settle a marital dispute. Um, uh, whichever outcome leads to a easier future. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. About music, yeah. Whichever outcome leads to a successful future, because yeah, I don't know. You playing Beethoven around me, I don't think I can have a good day every day. I'm saying something eventually. You trying to tell how important a good sound system is? Oh wait, nah, he ain't lying. Once you hear it's like having an iPhone, right? It's like having an iPhone 16, then trying to go back to iPhone 11 or 8. Once you hear a good sound system, especially trying to watch a movie, like have you ever? A lot of movies don't sound that way. Like, especially if you ain't spending a lot on that TV. Like Roku TVs, believe it or not, Roku TV sounds terrible. Like grade A garbage. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm talking about a 4. You need bass? Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. I got a year sober and just finally got a car. Hey, shout out to Crystal Sue. Shout out to Crystal Sue. Said we all need bass. What's up, Lonesome Dove? Hey, shout out to y'all in the chat. Y'all hilarious. Man, look. It's a couple videos tonight. It's a lot of videos. So we gonna end up just starting. Even though we ain't got as many people as we should. Who cares? Hey, shout out to everybody in this chat. Hey, shout out to everybody. You said, what do you listen to? Um, it depends on how I'm feeling. Yep, it depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm on BS, I don't know. I'll play almost any music. It don't matter who it is. As long as the song decent, I'll play it. Care if it's country, I don't care if it's Ride Wave, I don't care if it's NBA YoungBoy, I don't care if it's Adele, Taylor Swift, The Weeknd, Sam Smith. It don't matter to me. As long as the song cool. Even I don't listen to Sam Smith no more. But Hey, shout out to Millie with the $20 super chat. She said, "Hey, I'm about to go to sleep myself. Another day, another dollar holler." Hey, shout out to Millie. Hey, shout out to Millie. I will. We finna be up for a while, Millie. We about to be up for a while. W Millie in the chat. What's up, Mr. Resin? Shout out to Steve. I appreciate you, Millie. Hey, shout out to Millie in the chat again. $20, $20 super chat. I appreciate you. He said, "What's up, Tranquil? Big love." Yeah, we ain't been saying Millie as much. You said alerts. Alerts went live. Hey, shout out to Millie with another $5 super chat. Hey, shout out to Millie with the $25 in the super chat. She said, "Love y'all. We love you too." Shout out to Millie in the chat, everybody. Okay, look, we getting a lot of people right now, ain't we? Hey, shout out to Millie. W Millie again. We love you too, Millie. We appreciate you. Yeah, Trey, the insurance gonna try to take you, man. They gonna take you all the way to Thor Planet to get your insurance claim. What's up, Kathy? So look, y'all, in this video, this drunk cop realized that she just ruined her career. Like, look, I don't watch none of these videos, so sometimes I'll be like, have I seen this before? I don't know if I've seen this one. If I have seen it, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm skipping it. But I don't remember ever seeing her before. So, cause I understand, look, believe it or not, I have seen a lot of cops get pulled over in their career. A lot of them. Like a lot. It got to the point I'm like, okay, it's normal. Okay.
Alcohol off of you. Your speech is slurred.
Like you're a deputy. I'm a deputy for the sheriff's office.
Oh, you're a deputy?
I am.
On August 10th, 2024, in Sarasota, Florida, officers found a car idling on the roadside with its driver slumped over the wheel. As a DUI investigation ensues, she wastes no time in letting them know she's police as well.
Can you talk to me?
Shout out the guy's child.
What's up?
What's up, Free?
Shout out the guy's child. Hey, y'all wanna know one thing I don't agree with is, okay, everybody who is asleep on the side of the road, okay, if you in the city and you live in the city, that's different. I think that might be a little fishy. But if you are like traveling, going to sleep on the side of the road is sometimes a safer option. Especially if you got seats as comfortable as mine. Shit, man, I almost went to bed a couple times. Yeah, I pulled up at Quick Trip, went to bed. Yup. Yeah, I went to sleep. Yeah, I had left my headlights on. My battery died. I was mad as hell. Hey, shout out to Kylie Wyote with the $10 super chat. He said music is the best. A good sound system is paramount. I don't care what you like. I don't always listen to music, but when I do, so do my neighbors. Hey, shout out to Kylie Wyote. But yeah, she a drunk deputy. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, everything's fine. Right now, I'm just gonna wait for a second unit, and I'm going to evaluate for you for a DUI right now because I think you're intoxicated. All right. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna read you some things. If you're you said you're a deputy.
I am.
All right. So you already know how this works, right? And you know if you're not intoxicated, if I deem that you're good to drive and you go through all the exercises with no problem, then you'll be free to go. All right. But right now you're parked kind of in a weird spot. This isn't a parking spot when there's a whole bunch of parking spots right up that way.
Yeah.
Like I said, your speech is kind of slurred. I'm getting the odor of alcohol, and you didn't really seem to be with it when I tried to raise your attention. So that's what I'm thinking right now.
What do you mean?
But I'm just gonna read you some things real quick, all right?
Yeah.
Because right now I'm changing hats to a DUI investigation, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything
What's
you
up,
say
Blue?
can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney and have him or her present with you before and during questioning.
Yes, she is
You can
a
decide
deputy.
at any time to exercise these rights
Yeah,
and not
guys,
answer
child,
any
she a
questions or make any statements. Do you understand these rights as I've explained to you?
Thank you.
All right. And having these rights in mind, do you want to talk to us? So, did you have anything to drink tonight? All right. So,
What you
I'm gonna
mean
ask
the
you to do a
audio
series
cut
of
out?
exercises for-
Hold on. What in the corruption just went on? She asked her, did she have anything to drink tonight? And they blurred it out.
tonight. All right, so
I
I'm
had
ask
a
you to do
drink.
a series
I
of
seen-
exercises for me.
I had a
Are
drink.
you willing to do
That's
those?
what I seen. I
No?
read the
Okay.
list.
You do realize that if you refuse to do them, I have to go based on my observations, correct?
Yeah, that I'm parked
To determine. Okay, and the odor of alcohol, your slurred speech, your inability to stand up without swaying.
Do you want me to stand up? What do you want me to do?
What's
Listen,
up,
we just
Gemma?
wanna
You said she should have
keep you
ran.
guys safe behind the wheel. That's
I
all
understand.
we were asking you to do is perform a couple things.
I
So that way
understand.
it proves to us that you're okay to drive. And
Hey,
you're
shout out
I
to Millie.
understand.
Shout
And
out to
like I said,
Kali
if
Wyote.
you go through it all with flying colors and I think that you're fine to drive, then you're free to go. But right now I'm getting an odor of alcohol off of you. Your speech is slurred.
I understand.
Will you
Like you
go on this
understand, a
test?
deputy. I'm a deputy. for
Hey,
the
shout out to
sheriff's office.
Oh,
Pattern.
you're a deputy?
I am. So that's what I was saying. I was pulled over talking to my boyfriend on my phone.
Do you have your ID on you?
Yes.
Is it inside the car?
Yes.
In your purse?
So is my weapon. Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, I get you. I get you.
So I'm not trying to create a problem.
Right there.
Where?
I
In the
literally
driver's seat,
pulled over
kind
because I was
of bent over like that.
on my text message and I didn't want to keep driving. I came off sticky.
I pulled up right next to her, rolled down my window, kind of looked at her for a couple of seconds.
Can I grab your ID? Do you mind? I just don't, because there's a weapon in there, I just can't have you go in there. I want to believe you, obviously, that you're a deputy, but you know, like, how we are. I just want to make sure we can get you ID.
It's just an officer safety issue until we can determine.
Is it
one way
okay if
or
I grab it as a passenger,
In there.
or
Okay.
where is it?
My purse?
Yep, front seat, passenger.
And we can get your ID out of there just to verify? Okay, thank you. Is it your service weapon that you have in there or personal? Okay. Yeah, I get it. Mine's too big to carry on me when I'm just going about my life too. I have a smaller one that I carry with me. Were you downtown or what is it you were
No,
doing?
we were out on the key.
Out on the key? Lido or Siesta?
Yeah.
Your purse is
Siesta.
underneath the driver's seat. I'm going to grab it, okay?
When did you leave Siesta?
I mean, time-wise,
Yeah, like about
10
what time?
minutes ago.
10 minutes ago you left Siesta?
We were talking, and I pulled over because I didn't want to text or drive.
Okay, I get you.
Hey,
Oh,
Hanley.
yeah, we're good. What's that?
Call stolen.
Okay, we'll do. Just hang out with my partner for a second, okay? Does she have it with her? Does she have it, the ID? Okay. Okay.
I'm an idiot for pulling over here to text.
Y'all said y'all like her
but
dress.
I wonder why that is.
Things are always backwards in policing.
I was having a crash the other. I was on the
You need to get,
interstate. I
fired.
was blocking traffic, and a car just barreled into the back of me. They're like, "Oh, I didn't see your car. I didn't see your lights." And I'm like, "You
Like,
didn't
you're
see
okay?
the red or blues?
Yeah.
Like, seriously?" So,
I'm talking about set that pretty lady
Just
loose.
hang out for a couple minutes, okay?
She is
what
a
place
gang
to
member.
Pull over to text, right?
Was he at the station?
I'm not sure. He just said he was coming, but probably. So he's not far.
Did you have the tag open on his side?
I can't get ESAC to load, but it's up in my CAD.
That's your name?
What's my name? I'm Officer Hanley. Our supervisor's.
I ain't gonna even lie to you. When it be these female officers pulling up like that, and then the way that they are, shit, I be scared of them. I ain't gonna like. She going to jail. They gonna take her to jail. The men officers will try to probably BS their way or try to do all this, but the females don't care. They be like, "Oh, you a female? Yeah, we finna get you up out of here." And I'm just saying, unless you they friend, you getting up out of there.
Just on the way. That's what we're waiting for. Okay? You shouldn't be too long. How long have you been with the sheriff's office?
14 years.
14
years.
Almost.
Okay.
September will be 14.
Gotcha. And are you on the road or are you in the jail?
She getting up out of here.
I pulled over because I was texting.
I get you. It's just
A weird.
now.
You said middle arm. You
now I
said
just
she
have
look innocent
concerns
to you.
with letting you drive because of some of the behaviors that I told you I was observing. So
Yeah.
that's why our sergeant's on the way right now.
Okay.
No, I put my cards out on the table. I told you exactly why I'm concerned, and you didn't want to answer my questions, and that's fine. That's your right.
you
So,
are definitely-
we're just waiting on the sergeant to see.
No. After 14 years, I feel like you know better. Shout out to Kali Wyote with that headline of W. Kyle in the chat. I appreciate you, Kyle. Shout out to Kali Wyote. She been working almost 14 years as a deputy, and look. So that means for almost 14 years as a deputy, you been driving drunk. You just now getting caught. That's it. And you probably got stopped in the past, but you said you was a deputy and the man let you go. That's how it be going. Shout out to Mandy with the super chat. She said, "America, how are we today?" We doing good, Mandy. As long as you ain't got no Australian spiders with you, we doing great.
Where to go from here? All right.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, shout out to Kali Wyote. What's up, guys? Probably.
Where did we come from tonight?
I was out on siesta. In the wintertime, it's great to have peace.
Man.
Hot. in the-
If it
the
was two
wintertime,
men
it's
cop,
like,
I
please
think she
lean up
going
against
home.
my car.
These
Oh,
females
yeah, it's
don't be
really hot.
playing.
Yeah,
Tahoes get really hot.
they do.
Sorry?
Two
Two sergeants.
Two? Are they?
Sergeant Stoll and Sergeant Terrace.
Or 223?
Yeah, they want to get in here, I believe. They told me to park over there, I guess.
That's the name
you can
dash
park
with the
on
gold
that parking lot
coin.
right here and turn around. Yeah, just be careful. Hi, baby. What's that?
Are you fine?
Yes, yeah, I'm actually Main Street, so I'm the
tell that dog in
cop,
here no
beat
more.
cop.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You get to ride the bike?
Yeah, sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, like, do you choose one or do they tell you one?
Choose one.
So I'm just gonna run through a couple of things again, all right?
Yes,
Just wanna.
Man, get her a DUI test right now. Shout out to Guy's Child with the $5 super chat. She said she loved this channel in the chat. We love you too. Shout out to Guy's Child. I appreciate you. And shout out to Kali Wayote with that headliner. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Melly. Shout out to Guy's Child. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pattern. Shout out to Crystal Dawn. I don't even think she in here. She probably sleep. Shout out to everybody.
Reiterate things
What's
to
up,
try and
Bing?
figure out
Okay.
exactly what's going on.
Okay.
So, where did you say you were coming from?
I was out on the key.
Which key?
Hey, shout out to
Siesta key,
Bing.
Siesta key. Okay. And
Hey, shout
about
out
what time
Bing,
did you
Doug.
leave Siesta Key?
I don't have a time frame.
You don't have a time frame. About how long before I first started interacting with you did you leave Siesta Key?
Within a
Hey,
couple
shout out to
minutes.
Eric. You
I
said
was
love
minutes.
from
pulling
Chicago,
over
love
to
from
text.
St. Louis. I appreciate
And where were you
Eric.
headed to?
I was pulling over to text.
Yeah, but where were you going? You left Siesta Key, so you had to have a destination in mind. Like, what was that destination?
I was asking my boyfriend where he wanted me to pick him up back.
Okay. And where did you say your boyfriend was?
He hasn't told me where to pick him up.
He hasn't told you where to pick him up?
No.
Were you guys together on the key?
Beam.
Yes.
Nah,
Okay.
I'll be having
How
open
did
a whole
you two
different
become
chat to see
separate? Just walk me through your
TikTok.
night. Like, I'm just
chat.
trying to figure out
It's
how we
crazy.
got here.
So I got a text message and I pulled over on the side of the street to.
For everybody who came in late, she is a deputy, and the officer pulled up next to her, and she was slumped over the wheel asleep because most likely she was drunk and she couldn't drive no more, so she stopped in the same spot. You know how it go. Hey, shout out to Patton with the super chat. She said, Rachel the MVP, Mr. Cupid, let me find my cow. Hey, shout out to Pattern. I appreciate your Pattern. And shout out to Kali Wayote with the 5 members in the chat. I appreciate you, Kali Wayote. Y'all need to listen for your name. Shout out to Sincerely Your West Side. Shout out to Michael King. Shout out to it. Wait, my bad. Shout out to Idol. I do. Yes, look, you know that name is hard to say. And shout out to Want the Truth. My bad, Vader Queen. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Kali Wayote. Whoever that third person on that list,
be able to.
you know that
get
name
the
different.
text message. I didn't want to keep driving while I was texting, so I pulled
I
over.
get you. But where did you and your boyfriend separate? How did that happen?
We were out on the key. He went home separately.
He went home separately, and then now he's somewhere that isn't home, that you don't know where he is, and you have to pick him up. I'm just trying to figure out, like, you said you and your boyfriend were together. How did he get home? Did he drive separately?
I'm not sure how he got home.
You're
I
not
just
sure.
pulled over.
What's
because
up,
I got
Pam?
a
What's
text
up,
message, so
Cass?
I know that part.
What's
I
up,
know
Anthony?
that part, but what about on the key? Like, did he leave the key before you? Did you
I don't
leave
know.
before him?
I don't know.
But you were together?
When we got to the key, I did see him.
Hey, shout out to Toronto.
Okay. Were you
What's
guys
up,
hanging
Carmel?
out, or were you guys just both there at the same
We were
time?
both there.
You were both there. Okay. And you don't know how he got home, but you got a text from him, and you wanted to pull over to...
Yes.
Would you mind if I looked at your phone to check your recent messages, just to
Yeah,
see
I'm,
if he texted you?
He did text me.
Would you mind if I looked to verify that? Is that yes, I can check, or no, you don't want me to check?
No, I don't want
You don't want me to check. Okay. And you said that you had some alcohol while you were on the key, correct?
to. I had a drink.
A drink. One?
Yes.
Just one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what was that drink? Like, how did you order it from the bartender? Act like you're
didn't.
ordering it again.
I didn't.
You didn't order it?
I did not.
Okay, so how did you get it then?
He gave it to me.
Your boyfriend did?
Yes.
Okay. But you don't have any idea what it was? Like, he just handed you something and you just drink it? Like, do you know what it was? What was in it? Is that a no, you don't know, or no, you don't want to answer? Because either one is fine. You can exercise your right at any time not to answer my questions, but I'm just trying to figure out how we got here.
I got here because I was driving and I got a text message, so I pulled over.
I understand that, but
With the text
this isn't a normal spot
I
to pull over
understand,
to check your
and
phone.
I'm sorry, but
Like,
I didn't want to.
look at how narrow the shoulder is. There's an
see it.
elevated curb on either side. Like, this is a general safety issue. And due to your decision to stop here, regardless of what the reason, whether it was to check your phone, whether it was because you were tired and wanted to take a nap, like, I think that the judgment that was behind that decision leads me to think that you're intoxicated.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking you about the drink that you've had. Because, you know, one beer is very different than, you know, a glass of whiskey this big. Like, the two can be very different. So, do you have any idea what it was you were drinking?
Give her a DUI test. You talking to her too much. I don't care about her being no deputy. Yeah, lock her up too. Hey, shout out to Pattern with the Sunday. Shout out to Kali Wayote with the guitar. I appreciate you, Pattern. Shout out to Kali Wayote with that guitar. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Pattern. W, both of them in the chat. And lock her up.
New subscriber alert.
Lock her up.
Okay. And I'm going to ask you one more time. Will you run through some field sobriety exercises with me? No? Okay. And just, you're refusing under the knowledge that I have to go based on my observations with how to move forward, correct?
About observations of what?
My observations of your behavior.
Of what?
Of your slurred speech, the odor of alcohol that I can smell right now. I'm standing at least 4 feet away from you, and I can smell alcohol on.
They just had a drink.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out how much, because right now, one drink, it doesn't sit quite right with me. You don't want to do the exercises, and that's fine. That's your right. You don't have to. But right now, I'm getting the odor of alcohol.
Right.
Your speech is slurred. You made a questionable judgment call by pulling over onto the side of the road right here instead of, you know, waiting until there was a safe spot to pull over. You are leaning up against the car for support.
Hey, shout out to Melly with that mystery gift. I thought you was asleep already, Melly. And the fact she almost been an officer for 14 years and she doing this, so just so y'all know.
There's a lot of indicators that I'm getting here. You can.
Hey, shout out to Patton, shout out to Melly, shout out to Kali Wayote.
But I just want to make sure that you understand that I have to go based on my observations of your behavior with how to move forward, correct?
Which are your observations?
I just listed them off for you, and I'm not going to do it a third time. All right? So you don't want to do the field sobriety exercises.
Which are?
There's a few of them. I would check your eyes. You do a walk and turn, you do a one-leg stand, and then I would evaluate your performance in those exercises and see if I thought you were safe to drive.
I pulled over to make a text message.
I understand that, but that's not what we're talking about right now. So, do you want to do the exercises or not? Okay, turn around, put your hands behind your back, please.
Yeah, go to jail. Yeah, take her to jail. Hey, shout out to Crystal Sue with the husky.
Right now you're under arrest for DUI.
Hey, shout out to Crystal Sue with the husky. I appreciate you, Crystal. She gonna get right back out of jail, and she gonna get a little free pass.
I know, we gotta put the gun in safekeeping.
Ooh, and she had the gun.
Okay, just so you know,
Okay.
that's not, she found it.
Oh my lord.
Go ahead and stand up against the car for me. Do you have anything on you, anything at all, any weapons? I know you told us about the gun in your purse, and that's fine, but do you have anything on you?
No.
No? Okay, no drugs, nothing?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and step up in the car for me.
Hey, shout out to
Just one foot at
Possum
a time,
for
I got you.
becoming one of those members.
Go ahead
I
and scoot back.
appreciate you, Possum.
Swing your legs over.
Hey, shout out to Kali
Sit down for
Wayote
me,
with
alright?
another headline in the chat.
Can you ask her where the keys
Hey,
are?
shout out to Kali Wayote, everybody.
Where are the keys to your vehicle?
Hey, shout out
You
to
don't know?
Pattern. I said Pattern.
said she doesn't know.
Shout out to Pattern too. Shout out to Possum. Hey, shout out to Possum the cat becoming one of them members. What's up, Crystal?
2.5 dispatch.
Tracy Bell resigned from the sheriff's office following her arrest. She was charged with driving under the influence, and as a first-time offender, she was eligible
you're
for a
doing
program
better.
that could reduce the charge to reckless driving.
I told y'all, you talking about a first-time offender. Did he say a first-time offender?
Arrest. She was charged with driving under the influence, and as a first-time offender, she was
That ain't no first-time of behavior. She was an officer for almost 14 years, and this what she do. She been doing this for 14 years. She didn't just start this yesterday. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. This is this what look. These are normal police. Believe it or not, a lot of police be on the job drunk, doing drugs, all this. Yeah, a lot. Look, think about this. For every, like, you know, for everything a criminal doing, everything we see these people in these interrogation rooms do, it's a police officer that do it too. Yep. For every single interrogation, and they said they do this drug and that drug, it's a police that do it too. To equal them out. Believe it or not, yeah. Police do the same thing because they normal people. You think somebody finna live their whole life, be sober and do nothing, drink a little bit here and there, smoke a little bit of tobacco? They gonna get tired of it. They gonna get tired of it. They normal people. And they go through all these traumatic all these traumatic events every single day? Yeah, okay. Hey, shout out to Doggy becoming one of those members. Hey, shout out to Doggy. You said cops are the worst. Yeah, you got to put all of them. Like I tell y'all, if it's 100 lions running towards me and 40 lions telling everybody else to chill out, and there's only 60 trying to run towards me and kill me, 100 lions are trying to kill me. Yeah, in my eyes, it was 100 of y'all. It ain't no, I'm not finna sit right here, and that's what people try to do with police. They trying to sit right here and single out the lines, the good lines from the bad ones. Man, shit, all y'all tried to kill me. And as far as I'm concerned, if a antelope see a lion, it's gonna run. Why? Cause it don't matter if you trying to be friendly or not. Man, what? This ain't the Lion King. Yeah, this not the Lion King. This real life. You ain't trying to be my friend. I don't know you. You might not want to kill me, but your friend tried. Yeah, your friend tried, and you ain't stop him. Nah, but that's how I literally look at police though. If you have 100 lions, 40 of them telling all the rest of them chill out, y'all stop, don't do it. You still got 60 lions running towards you. I'm not counting 1, 2, 3, and I'm not being like, oh, that's a good one. I'm running for my life. I'm getting out of there. And when I tell people the story, it was 200 lions chasing me. Now that I think about it, it wasn't even 100. I'm gonna remember 200. You better stop playing. You better stop playing.
On November 18th,
look, I ain't gonna lie, this video made me mad. You wanna know why it made me mad? Because, so look, you ever seen what's that, Metro PCS? Like the Metro PCS, that what they call themselves, Metro by T-Mobile. So look, a Metro PCS worker, basically one of those cell phone store workers, gonna send herself $400 using a customer cash app. Like, how dumb do you have to be? Shout out to Pattern with the headliner. Hey, shout out to Pattern. Hey, W Pattern in the chat. Shout out to Pattern with the headliner. Hey, shout out to Pattern. Hey, W Pattern in the chat. hey, shout out to Kylie Wyote. Shout out to Pattern. Yeah, but look, why would you sit right here and send, like, why would you do that? Why would you steal somebody, like use somebody's phone at a store, send yourself money on Cash App, like it can't get tracked right back to you? Like, what? Hey, shout out to Pattern with the jamming. I ain't never seen that before. Shout out to Pattern with the jamming. Hey, W Pattern in the chat. Shout out to Pattern with that jamming. Hey, and don't forget about Doggy becoming one of those members. I appreciate you. Shout out to Possum too. Shout out to Doggy. Shout out to Possum. I appreciate y'all. So yeah, let's see how her
police were called after.
Hey, shout out with that jam.
A woman reported that $400 had been sent through Cash App from her account to a store employee shortly after visiting a Metro phone store for help with her phone.
Hello.
Getting help with your phone.
Is there a Kayla Allen here?
And her name was on it.
Hello, can I speak to you? Perfect. You have somewhere in private?
Let me call you back. All right. We can step out front.
Yeah, I think she did it, or I'm tripping. Let me shut up. I ain't gonna say too much, but that cheetah print scarf while you at work just told me a lot. I'm just saying, you ain't, if you was at home or using, but at work, the cheetah print one, yeah.
That's okay.
Do you have a separate office or anything like that, or is this just? Okay, can we go stuff in here? Okay. Yeah, perfect. That's fine. Okay, I'm Officer Torres, East Police Department. Okay, this is Officer Johnson. Okay, we're over here investigating a theft. Okay, So before I ask any questions or anything, I'm going to read you your rights. Okay?
Okay.
Sounds good? All right. You have the right to remain silent and to refuse to answer questions. Anything you say may be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to consult an attorney before speaking to the police and to have an attorney present during questioning now or in the future. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you before any questioning. If you wish, you can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you? Mm-hmm. Okay. How are these rights of mine? Do you wish to talk to us now?
Yeah, because I'm glad.
Okay, perfect. So we are here investigating a theft that occurred, okay, with one of your clients that you helped with a phone, okay? It's an older lady. Her name is Paula or Polly.
Oh, I work at a phone store, so I can.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I guess it was earlier today. I have to read her statement. She said that she came in here for a phone problem, saying that she cannot download any apps. Okay. She said that you told her that she has to get a brand new phone because I guess you can't put a SIM card in or some type of card to help her have more storage. So she said that she gave her your phone. She stepped outside to smoke a cigarette, and that you went through her phone, went on Cash App, and sent her $400.
Her phone is right there. She did if that's the customer I'm thinking, she talking about she did a trade-in.
Yes, but I'm talking about you.
Nah, see, and the fact that you use your own personal stuff so it can get tracked right back to you is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. But not just that, y'all are right. When I heard him reading Miranda, I wasn't even standing right here, but I knew he was reading off a card. They should have that memorized. I feel like if you want to be a police officer, you should be able to at least remember your job. You supposed to have that memorized. It's part of your job. Just like anybody else in this chat, if we don't know our job, we should get fired. Why y'all walk around with cards? Like, you should know that. But hey, let me shut up because I might be wrong.
Going through her phone on her Cash App to send you $400.
No, I didn't do that.
Okay. Well, do you have the picture?
Yeah.
You said lie, pants on fire.
It's honestly just good to come clean. Okay. No, there's no need to lie.
Hey, shout out to down in Texas with the hiding.
Otherwise,
I appreciate your Texas.
She's showing us that was on her phone from her Cash App.
Hey, shout out to Texas. Man, look her. Shit, they ain't playing with you. You see her? She going to jail. And she ain't dealing with no resisting. She don't care about you resisting.
She's showing us that was on her phone from her Cash App.
And she got locks.
All right. Would you agree? I'm saying.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you? Okay.
That's you.
All right. Confirming.
And that's you. You use your personal. You hella dumb. Like.
This is what was sent from her phone to your Cash App.
What's up, Stephen?
And it shows. All right, and it shows right here. Paula Tills, which is our victim, payment received.
All right.
And I didn't receive that.
Yes, you did.
You did. There's $400 that went to your bank account on Cash App. 466. Okay, you already had $66 before that. Okay.
I didn't even see that come in.
You're the one that did it, so I just.
I did. You can watch.
See, I didn't even see it come in. Like, come on, man. So you telling me she magically knew your Cash App and just paid for it and gave you $400 because you was a good person? Okay. You was not a good person, but you know who is? Hey, Kylie Wayote. Shout out to Kylie Wayote with 5 more gifted members in the chat. Hey, shout out to Mill Million. Shout out to Kim MP3. Shout out to Owie Hayes. Well, Ooey Hayes, my bad, Ooey. Shout out to Victoria Stone. And shout out to Meridian Rising. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Kylie Wayote, y'all. Yeah, she is right here lying. Lie, pants on fire. Millie, you funny.
This is your MO. I already looked up your jail history.
Hey, appreciate you, Kyle.
You've been arrested for, you can tell me, fraudulent use of a credit card, identity theft.
So you already did this before.
Okay, probable causes, that's exactly what you just did. Okay, I'm going to go contact my supervisor, and we'll go from here, okay? Are you the manager? Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'll talk to you out here. I'm not sure if you already heard our conversation or not.
Hey, shout out to Honey B with the MVP. Shout out to Honey B with that MVP. I appreciate you, Honey B.
Her name's Kayla, right? Kayla?
Love from Houston.
We're here investigating a theft that occurred.
I appreciate you, Christ.
So the complainant called in, saying that she went to the store for a phone problem. I guess there was not enough storage on her phone to download apps that she wanted.
What's up, Dusty Hippo?
She told her that she needs a whole new phone to do so.
I'm doing good, Sam.
I'm not exactly what the policy is or how phones work, but she said she needs to get a whole new phone. She's like, okay, no problem. I guess the complainant gave Kayla her phone. She came out here to smoke a cigarette, the complainant, and while doing so, Kayla went on her phone, went on her Cash App, and sent her $400. Actually, more than that. $400 actually went through and it was processed, accessed. I think she tried $500 another time. Okay, which is really silly because her Cash App has her whole face on it.
So you guys have confirmed this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
See, she used her personal Cash App to try to steal somebody money while she was at work, like they wasn't gonna notice. Like, and, I wouldn't even deleted that, Crystal. I would let them stay. I was gonna let them stay. I was just gonna laugh.
Do you know when this took place?
When? It happened today.
You gotta let them talk
time
sometimes.
is weird. It said 9:18 p.m. Obviously, it's 7:21, but she gives the address. We confirmed. She showed us a screenshot of the Cash App.
The dumbest radio star
on
the
LCSO
dumbest.
Website, and this is her MO: fraudulent use of the credit card, identity theft, so on and so forth.
Is she getting arrested?
Yes.
Right now?
Not at this moment. I'm gonna contact my sergeant. I'm gonna let him know what's all that's happening, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I able to speak to her?
Of course. Just give me 1 second, okay? I'll let you speak to her. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Okay.
You finna fire her.
Yes.
She's been here all day. She was even here when the lady came. We was all in the front. She was standing there.
Put your hands behind your back
She
for
was
me.
standing right there. We got a store full of customers.
Put your hands behind your back for me.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure who else would go through her phone besides you.
Me and her both were, I'm not saying she did, but we were both doing her devices. We both helped the lady.
Okay. Are you willing to send the complainant back, the victim back her money?
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and do that.
If I ain't gonna lie, somebody did that to me. As long as I get my money
once
back,
she
I don't
does
care.
that, when she's doing that, I guess the district manager wants her to close out her stuff for the job.
Okay. I was asking her if she wanted, because we didn't know what was going to happen. So I asked her, did she want me to close it?
Yeah, and I think that's what she wants you to do. Yeah, so if you could stay 10-12 with her, I'm going to call the victim back.
Okay.
To see what she wants to do now.
Okay.
Hey, shout out to Patton with another jamming in the
I want to
chat.
see, make sure you're sending
Yeah, I'm trying to see where it came from. That's a P-T-I-L. What is that? 2 L's? 1 L? 3 L's?
Yep, Paula, Tillis. Yep.
You can go ahead and put her stuff in her car.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's right out the back door and everything.
Hey, shout out to Honey Bee with the floating heart. Shout out to Honey Bee with the floating heart. So, I think she might still get arrested because she got priors. But if she don't get arrested, she lucky the victim. No, I think the victim might still press charges. If they don't, she lucky.
Whoever's gonna come pick up the car. Yeah.
But if I got my money back, I won't
You
care.
want me to wait here till they come get the key?
I just ain't never coming to this store
I
again.
believe my mom done got an extra key.
Howard, so what time
Howie, 12.
is it? 4812, 428. Juliet Tango X-ray, Mike 01.
Y'all gonna have to
Green
come get my car
Bastard,
because I'm being arrested.
1929.
You said she'll do it again, Vic?
Say Delta. A customer that came in here today. Well, he had a store full of customers. Even my boss been here all day.
On the phone? That's how I know you did it. Because you was sitting on the phone for what reason?
Helping you with the transaction. No, my boss, there's nothing to tell. My boss is standing right there. She's the one that helped me with the transaction.
Hey, W pattern in the chat.
I don't know this.
I'll take the keys.
No, I'm gonna take. Oh,
Yeah. I'll give them to your manager.
no, those are my keys for my car.
Oh, they're gonna stay in here, or we're gonna?
No, I'm gonna take them with me.
Oh, you gonna take these with you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, those are my car keys.
Hey, shout out to Patton with the sunshine.
Yeah, my
sound like she going to jail.
On Center Street.
Yeah. You see that?
Hold on, I got it.
Hey, the way he just said, you gonna take him with you, or it sound like that she about to get cuffed. They just letting her put her belongings down and all that.
Okay.
Oh, she most definitely fired.
You gonna take your watch off or anything? You want that to go with your mom too?
Yeah, let me just throw this in my car.
Yeah.
You're bringing both those phones with you? Okay.
Yep, get cuffed. I told y'all she was going to jail.
I'm sorry, my arm's a little.
Yeah, stealing off that lady phone. You thought she was the elderly lady and she ain't
There's
no
no way I
better.
can get a criminal citation?
No. You got priors.
Like I said, that would have been the best scenario for you, but unfortunately, all right.
Police went to the victim's residence, where she told officers she wanted the suspect arrested and her money returned.
Tase the hell out of her when you get there.
She told us taser. She told us taser. So yeah, the victim got her money back and she wanted her arrested, but at least it make her case look better that the victim got her money back.
The suspect arrested and her money returned.
Tase the hell out of her when you get there.
That is weird.
Yeah, because normally if they're asking you to switch out your phones and stuff, they'll ask you to delete or reset your own phone.
No.
And she never did. Okay.
Nope. Nope, she did not.
Okay, so one question for you, okay? What would you like to be done?
I want my money back.
Okay. There you go. Would you say, I'm assuming you want to prosecute?
Yes.
If she is found?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Alrighty, well, we'll be right with you, okay?
Right.
Just hang on for that.
You said she really wanted to say shoot, butterfly.
Use this 57 like you should. Okay, we're 10:15.
She said
I can take my car.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
That's
shout
fine.
out to Edison with the flower.
They cooperated with us, so
You can just hit mom. Yeah.
I'm being arrested. For what? Stealing. Mama.
Hello.
Mom, my car is in the bag.
Okay, but so what happened?
The lady say I cashed out myself, but me, my boss, and
Like, how do that sound? The lady say I cashed out myself. My bad.
So what happened?
the lady say I cashed out myself, but me, my boss, and we had a store full of customers. She was standing right there the entire time.
So okay, but if ain't no proof,
Yes,
you
proof.
cashed out yourself her money.
That's what she said. When all I was doing was setting up her devices.
Okay, but wait a minute.
How
So did it show that you cashed out yourself?
Yeah, it was on my cash app.
Okay, well then you did that.
No, I did not.
How? Taylor, that don't even make no sense.
Excuse me, ma'am. This is Officer Torres, Eustis Police Department.
Yes.
Hello, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Your daughter's gonna be arrested for theft. Okay. I mean, it just. I know. Yeah, I'm sure you understand. It just. What she's telling you makes no sense. She went through the victim's phone, went onto her cash app, and sent herself $400. Okay.
Okay.
All right. But I guess she tried $500 after that, but that's when the bank declined that because they thought something was fishy. Okay.
Oh my God. Rise and shine. Yes, rise and shine. Yes. Oh my Lord. The mom wasn't going for it. The mom tired of her. You did it. Hey. Talk about, they said I cashed out myself. Oh my Lord. Hey, shout out to Kali Wayote with another headline. I appreciate you, Kyle. Shout out to Kali Wayote. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't believe the mom. I knew the mom knew. The mom tired of her.
Okay, but wait a minute. So did it show that you cashed out yourself?
Yeah, it was on my cash app.
Okay, well then you did that.
No, I did not.
How? Taylor, that don't even make no sense.
Excuse me, ma'am. This is Officer Torres, Eustis Police Department.
Yes.
Hello, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Your daughter's gonna be arrested.
And
for
her
theft,
cash app had her
okay?
picture on it.
I mean, it just, I know, I'm sure you understand. It just, what she's telling you makes no sense. She went through the victim's phone, went onto her cash app, and sent herself $400. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, but I guess she tried $500 after that, but that's when the bank declined that, because they thought something was fishy. Okay?
Rise and shine,
so,
yes.
But she did send the money back to the victim.
RIS3 and shine, yes.
You know, she said if the suspect was apprehended, then she wants them to go to jail. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So that's all that we have. Okay.
Okay.
She'll be able to call you back in the jail. I think they can give her 3 numbers to contact with. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Do you have any questions for me, ma'am?
No, thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Come on, then you did it.
Yes.
For charges.
Yeah.
For charges. You know, yeah.
I'll let you know at the jail.
He said 400. Wait, let me get 500.
They got an extra phone.
Hey, Butterfly, you hilarious.
Okay. All right. Perfect. We'll come over here.
All right, she good.
You good? Okay. Go ahead and have a seat. It's gonna be weird. I got try to put 1 foot in.
Hey, shout out the pattern with the sparkles.
Got it.
You said she got too greedy.
It's better than the Impalas that we have. I'm not sure if you've seen those or not, but
I can't sit back because those tight. My arms are short.
okay, no problem. Can I see that real quick? So you can't sit back? That's no problem.
Hey, y'all are hilarious.
Let's try to get moving so you can get out of those things. They're not comfortable, I know. Okay. Our socks up front. You said?
Yeah, socks are up front like this.
Okay.
She was charged with scheme to defraud. Share your thoughts in the comments below and don't forget to like and subscribe.
She did that. Yeah, she talking about some. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. But
So earlier today,
MVP, mom tired of that. Yeah, her mama tired of that. Her mama done been through it too much. She done already went to jail for this kind of behavior in the past. Her mama knew she did that. She need to be charged for leopard print. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. When I seen that cheetah print, leopard print, whatever headband, and you at work, I ain't never had a manager, a co-worker, nobody who wore leopard print and was up to good at work. Out of work, I don't care. But at work, I ain't never had one that was up to no good. They always either extra mad on BS or lazy. one of the 3. One of the 3. Hey, shout out to Kylie Coyote. I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to Veronica. Yeah, hilarious. How many more has she got away with? She did this before. I'm not gonna. Y'all right about that. What's up, Cali boy? Yeah, y'all right about that. Cause if she did this, if she was so confident in doing this right now, how many other elderly people did she get? Cause I knew the one was elderly, cause that's what they do. They don't try young people like this. They know young people, man. Like Julius, how everybody hates Chris. They know young people be pocket watching. You can't even take 10 cents from one of these young people. They gonna figure out eventually. Once they look at that account, they trace their steps back 2 months ago. You cooked. Yeah, man. Rise and shine. Yes. Rise and Shine 3. Well, Rise and Shine. You say this one more time? That's third time. That's 3 times. Uh, Mr. Resin, Mr. Resin himself, man. What Mr. Resin do? Please stop it. Okay, I see what you're saying, Rise and Shine. If it don't work, it's all cool. Shout out to Rise and Shine. Hey, shout out to guys. Shout out. You said Retro Steve is acting up. Talk to him. Mr. Resin do be on BS. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Resin Steve do be on BS. He cool. He just like the he's probably on some resin. I don't know. Steve get gone. Hold on, Steve. Don't let him kick you off the island. I don't know what you did to Crystal, but all I seen was Steve has been timed out. Hey. Hey, everybody hit that like button for me before I have her come get your Cash App and your Venmos and your Zills and stuff. Hey, y'all hilarious. Yeah, they saying relax, Steve. Steve, Shane, Shane, Shane. Damn, Steve. Like, what did you do? Like, what did you? You said, LMAO, good luck. I don't have $400. I'm gonna take the $10. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Me and her gonna split that 10 right down the middle. You can't even get a. Yeah, I remember when Subway had $5 foot longs. Yeah, I know, right? Don't worry about it. But look, y'all. Wait, shout out to Kali Coyote with this headliner. Shout out to Kali Coyote with that headliner. What's up, Turkey? Yeah, y'all remember the $5 foot longs? uh. Said 3 times. Hey, shout out to Rise and Shine with the Cash App. Shout out to Rise and Shine with the $10 Cash App. I appreciate you, Rise and Shine. I appreciate you. Well, it's really. I think you sent that amount on purpose, Rise and Shine. But I'm just gonna say 10. Yeah, shout out to Rise and Shine with with the $10 Cash App. All I said was just 3 times. 3 times. Hey, you hilarious. Hey, shout out to Rise and Shine. Shout out to Rise and Shine. I appreciate your rise and shine. And shout out to Kylie Coyote again with the headliner. Nah, for real, Melly. Yeah, he just probably on some resin. Just resin it out. Hey, shout out to Pattern with that jamming. I appreciate you. He said I just got refunded. All time. Hey, but look, y'all, in this video, Steve back. I'm a good troll, don't make me mad. Hey, Steve, chill. Oh, man, shout out to Mr. Resin, man. You just had the whole chat, yeah, in disarray. But look, speaking of disarray, in this video, this driver refused to get out the car. Then police just discovered much more.
For busted taillights and discover much more after the driver refuses to get out.
What is she doing? Maybe in the 1500 block, 20 seconds. Hey, 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 hey. We're not going nowhere. So then stop pulling in.
Are we on 22nd?
Yeah. Roll down your window. Roll down your window. Thank you.
I'm getting my license now.
You live here?
Yes, I'm coming home to get my cousin.
Hey, Brian.
Stop reaching for it.
This is our 1017 from yesterday that ran.
Who ran? What ran? This is my car. Yes, who ran? Who ran where?
So they got a flee. Ooh, so this car ran from the police yesterday? Okay, don't worry about it. So yeah, they finna probably detain that whole car. That whole car detained.
Let me out the car. No, you're not getting out of the car. This is a traffic stop. You ain't going anywhere.
I'm trying to figure out
Oh,
who
okay.
ran.
Just making sure you know. Roll down this window, please.
It don't go down anymore.
Okay.
Who ran?
Whose vehicle is this?
It's mine, my mom's.
Can you roll down that window, please, and shut off your music?
Wait, what do you mean ran?
That window don't let down.
Can you, none of the windows go down
No,
now all of a sudden?
That
Okay,
window
that
go
window
down.
right there, the passenger side window, can you please put it down because my partner's on that side right now, and he's trying to speak with you. The front window. I'm not talking to you right
the
now,
front
ma'am.
window don't let down. That's the one that don't let down.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license, registration, and insurance?
Where your registration at?
Up top.
3 dispatch. Another unit over here has 94. You're 1074. What are you looking for?
You just asking for registration.
Okay.
It's the insurance.
Whose vehicle is this?
Your mom.
It's your vehicle?
No, it's my mom. It's mine. Yeah, I paid for it.
Okay.
Here you go. Oh, wait.
Who's it registered to?
My mother.
Okay. So that window right there doesn't roll down at all?
Nah, inflation is crazy.
Okay. Who lives here?
I just said my cousin.
Your cousin lives here?
Yes.
What's your cousin's name?
Bubba.
Barbara?
Bubba.
Bubba?
Mm-hmm.
Bubba what?
On the bike. He always.
You said, am I for or against her? Shit, I ain't for nobody. I'm for me. Yeah, when it comes to these interactions, look, even if they're in the wrong, I got to see everybody wrong. I'm looking at it from a third party standpoint. If the police do wrong, I'm gonna call it out. The criminals, I'm gonna call them out. If everybody doing wrong, I'm calling everybody out. You see how they go? Yeah, I ain't picking no sides. I ain't never cared to.
Ride a bike.
Why would I pick
What
a side?
address
I
are you
don't
at
know
right
nobody here.
I don't know. How am I supposed to know everybody's address?
I'm just asking. What
My
address
grandma
are you at
stayed
right now?
right there. That's 15. Did you need this?
Yep, whatever paperwork you have, I'll take.
I don't even want to open the apartment. I can, but
You just went through a driver's license right there. What was that one?
that wasn't no driver's license.
I just saw it. There was an ID.
My ID? My sister
There's an
ID?
ID or driver's license in there, yeah. Yeah, who's
That's
the
my
driver's?
sister ID.
Okay. Anybody got a medical marijuana card in here? You do?
No.
Oh. Does anybody have a medical marijuana card in here?
Felicia just have
Smell
one,
like
but she's
weed.
not. That's when just dropped out.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Felicia did have one, but that's when we just.
Are you
dropped
Felicia?
out.
I appreciate
No.
you, Crystal Sue.
Okay. So
what we just
so
dropped
Felicia,
off.
who was in here, had a medical marijuana card?
Yeah, that's when we just dropped off.
So is that why?
No,
Is that
they
why you
said this
think
car
I'm
ran
getting
from
the
them.
odor of marijuana? Is that what you're saying? Does she normally carry marijuana with her?
She smoked marijuana all the time.
Okay. Was she smoking in your car before?
She was just in here. We was just sitting out beside the shop.
No, I'm just asking. Was she smoking marijuana in your car?
The door was open. She was standing outside the car.
Yeah, what's up with the cornstarch boxes?
I eat cornstarch.
You eat cornstarch? How do you eat cornstarch and just...
You a serial killer. I know people who eat cornstarch and they are some serial killers. Hey, shout out to Rise and Shine. Shout out to Rise and Shine with another $10 on Cash App. He said 2 times. Hey, shout out to Rise and Shine. I appreciate you for opening up a whole different app and going on there. I appreciate you, Rise and Shine. You said 2 times. Hey, that's another 10 on Cash App. I do appreciate that. But anybody who eats cornstarch just because need to go to jail. They need to go to jail. She need to be incarcerated immediately. Why? Yeah, immediately.
If you eat that in front of me, I might throw up. Please don't. Please don't do it.
But do you all eat it? Because she's got one up front here too. So, ma'am, what's your first name? Naquavia? Naquavia what? What are you looking for?
I just had it. My bank card.
Why are you looking for your bank card? I didn't ask you for your bank card.
My bank card. I didn't say I'm looking for my bank card.
Okay. What are you looking for?
With my bank card.
What is that? Oh.
What's with your bank card?
My license.
No, you're good.
Irritating.
Can I ask you what you're looking for?
I just told you my license.
Shout out the pattern with the sparkles.
I'm just keeping an eye on the driver here. Can you see if this rolls down, please? Because I mean, it's very. It doesn't roll down?
That one don't even roll down. And these two, that's the furthest these roll down.
Okay.
Can you step out the car for me?
Hang tight here. Okay, she keeps digging in that purse.
Keeps asking what the original stop is for.
Right. And it's for the brake light. Only this top brake light was working. The rest of the other brake lights were not working. She braked in front of me 3 times and I didn't see the second brake light. She keeps digging into that purse over and over and over again.
It's the same one that we got the
same purse that we got the stuff out of. So, like I said, I'm getting the odor again coming from the vehicle. She said that her friend was just in the vehicle and her friend was smoking. So, are you good with us taking them out, or?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Naquavia, I'm gonna have her step out.
Step out for me.
Naquavia, I'm gonna have you step out of the vehicle, okay?
Okay. Step out for me.
But I need you to do it now, all right?
Okay, I heard you.
Nah, she got something in that person. I know it's something crazy. Hey, shout out to Jilly. Hey, shout out to Jilly with the 5 gifted members. Hey, shout out to Dixie. Shout out to Thomas. Shout out to Basically Too Bad. Shout out to Lexi Divine. Shout out to Vert. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Jill giving everybody those memberships. I appreciate you, Jill. Hey, shout out to Dixie. Shout out to Lexi. Shout out to everybody who just got a membership. Make sure you put W Jilly in the chat. Shout out to Kylie Wyote. Shout out to Pattern. Shout out to Millie. Shout out to the mod Crystal Dawn in the chat. Bree Reed somewhere. Bree somewhere.
Why am I stepping out?
Y'all can't forget about Michael H.U.
Because I'm getting the
Don't
odor
forget
now
about
coming
MVP
from inside
Mike.
of the car.
Shout out to Michael H.U. Shout out to MVP Kyle.
I just asked you to step out of the car. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. So please step out of the car.
I was just saying, y'all did.
Open the door and step out of the car. No, we're not doing this. Open the door and step out of the vehicle.
Look at he finna move his car in front of her so she can't move. What?
I have every right to do what I'm doing, and I'm asking you to exit the vehicle.
Smell marijuana, but how would you smell marijuana if we
You just admitted to me that there was somebody in your vehicle who was smoking in your vehicle.
She was sitting out there
Open the door and step out. You're just prolonging the process.
This is crazy, like. I don't feel the need.
They was sitting there smoking. The police pulled up on them, and they smell like all type of weed in the car. But shout out to Kylie Wyote with the 5 gifted members, 5 more gifted members. Shout out to JK. Shout out to Jenny. Shout out to Ricky. Shout out to Pro Charge. And shout out to Alex. I appreciate y'all joining the chat. Shout out to Kylie Wyote, MVP Kyle. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Jill. Shout out to Pattern. Hey, shout out to Pattern with that flow state. Shout out to Pattern with the flow state. It's been a minute since I man. Hey, shout out to Pattern with the flow state.
I don't even have.
Man, it's been a minute since I said that. I ain't said flow state for a while.
She's refusing to get out of the car. Naquavia, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you to get out of the car.
I appreciate you, Kyle. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Jill.
I'm only going to
give
you a couple of more moments to get out of the car. Do you want me to break the window to get you out of the car? Because that's going to be my next step.
Yeah, I'm just calling my.
I'm just letting you know. Keep an eye on her, please.
Yep. Samantha.
Hey, shout out to Kylie Wyote with that flow state.
Look, this isn't going to go away.
No, I'm not.
Hey, shout out to Collie Coyote with the flow state.
You do your thing, Samantha. Will you please step out of the car and speak to us?
Okay.
We're not just.
There's a reason why they're not stepping out of this car. Stop reaching for stuff.
Don't get out yet. You just hang tight, okay? All right, it's 3:30 in the morning. I don't think your lawyer's going to answer the phone. You can handle it tomorrow.
You need to step out of the car. You need to step out of the car. This is not going to stop. You need to come out of the car.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm being harassed right now.
You're not being harassed. You're being asked to exit the vehicle. Nobody's harassing you.
Come on, she's being harassed.
Get out of the car. This is not going to go away. You need to get out of the vehicle. No, I'm not backing up. Open the door. Back up for what? No, open the door and I'll back away from the door. You need to get away from the door. I am not backing up. I am not backing up. You are making me worry about what your next step is. All you need to do is open this door. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do is open the door. That's what's going to happen. And you're going to get property damage if you don't open this door.
She going to get property what?
Is this your mother's car? You may want to talk to her because the next step is I'm going to break this window to get in here. So, is that what she wants me to do?
Well, what is on that side?
Window can go down. Okay, you need to get out of the car. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you to get out of the car.
I feel like I'm being harassed.
Okay, we're past that. We're past with the harassment thing.
Can you please back up now?
I'm backed up. Get out of the car, please.
I'm not telling you.
I am backed up enough. Get out of the vehicle.
I don't want to hit you with the door.
Okay, you're not going to hit me with the door. I promise you, you're not going to hit me with the door.
She said she don't feel safe. I don't feel safe at all. Like, that's crazy.
Step over here. Step over here.
Wait,
do not start walking away from me.
I thought you said step over there.
Put the phone down. Put the phone down. Put the phone
Wait,
down.
I'm going to hand my phone. Here, grab my phone with me. I'm not. Don't even be aggressive because I'm not even being aggressive at all.
Right now you're being detained because you're not paying attention to any lawful orders that are being given to you. So right now you're being detained.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay?
All I said was
you chose this. I didn't. We're going to go over to my car over here.
Okay, which way?
That way. Right now you're just being detained. All right?
That's fine. It's okay.
Right here. Oh. Right here. You got anything on you?
No.
Hang over here. Don't start pulling away. That's all I'm saying.
I just leaned against the car.
No, we're not doing that.
Not doing what?
Don't reach.
My pants are falling.
Listen to me.
You overdoing
Listen to me.
You're really overdoing
all you need
it,
to do is listen to what I'm telling you to do. That's it. If you do that, this will go.
I wonder if the dude whose name you got tattooed on your arm gonna come get you out of jail. Or that, nah, that's a dude name. I feel like if it was one of your kids' name, it would have been in a different spot. I don't think, I feel like that's the dude she talked to name. Y'all talking about y'all suggest pepper spray. Hey, get on. Get on. But yeah, her fashion, that outfit garbage, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that outfit she got on is straight trash. What made you even pick that up, order it, do anything? That outfit was garbage. Why are you wearing that? That's nothing cute, nothing decent. Ain't no good house clothes, no Nathan. That outfit you got on is trash. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm going there. Like, that's nah.
Smoothly.
Hopefully the dudes you got tattooed on your arm gonna come.
All I did,
we're gonna have a problem.
That's why I got my
I'm just letting you know.
Outfit garbage.
But you see how big my pants is.
Anything in the car?
Hey,
that's not my car,
Miranda.
That's not my car.
I suggest more.
You asked me. Why you asking me?
Less revealing
Why you
clothes.
said Miranda? What that mean? Your body cam on?
My body cam
You
has
said
been
that's
on
why she
since
didn't
the
want to get
beginning.
out.
Since I asked you to exit the vehicle and you refused to exit the vehicle.
You said that a camper? Nah, them some shorts.
Time.
You follow him? But when he said, is there anything in the car, you said Miranda. What that means?
Said marijuana.
Why you pulling me like that?
She said marijuana. Miranda. Okay.
I want my
she might. Yeah, okay.
You violating me now.
What did I just say?
Like you on my.
What I just say? I said if you literally just listen to what I'm telling you to do, we're not gonna have a problem.
I never had nobody search me like that.
Okay.
And then you got my frock showing. These shorts. Who am I? That's
Have a seat right here for now.
Can you loosen up this cuff right here, please?
Okay. What's that?
This one.
No, we're not loosening up anything right now.
You can't even put your.
No, not right now. Just put.
That's one thing. See, look, I told y'all I see the wrong in people, but I see the wrong in police too. I promise you, you put me in the back of that car and that cuff tight, it's gonna be a problem. Put me in the back of the car and this cuff tight, and I just told you loosen it up, and you think everything's finna be peaches and cream? Watch this.
Your foot in. Listen to me. I will adjust when I'm done with my investigation. I will help you out.
They literally be having the cuff on so tight, ripping into your skin, make your hand turn purple. Be like, I'll do it when I'm done. Watch this.
Yeah. Looks like some shake on the bottom here.
So this looks like a possibly MBA.
Hey, shout out to Lori G.
Where was that at?
It was inside her purse in the sandwich.
That she was reaching in the entire
What's up,
time.
Dirty Clean?
Yeah, she was making cargo movements too.
There's a reason why she didn't want to exit this car.
No, 100%.
So.
Bakwaja was charged with 2 felonies: possession of a controlled substance without a prescription and driving while license suspended, habitual offender. In January 2024, the judge withheld adjudication and placed her on probation. But by early 2025, Bakwaja violated her probation. A warrant was issued, and she was taken back into custody. On February 7th, 2025, she admitted to the violation and was sentenced with modified probation terms and additional court costs. Her case remains closed with over $900 in unpaid court fees.
So y'all, okay. Okay, so whatever it wasn't that serious. She got probation, then she got out, and then... Okay, I don't know. Whatever she had, it wasn't that serious now, was it? It wasn't that serious now, was it? They must have been some personal use. Yeah, I see why she didn't want to get out. They made her put on them little nasty clothes, too. You could tell by that picture. They made her throw that outfit on. You said let her keep on doing it. She gonna end up going to jail for real. She gonna end up going to jail for a while. Hey, luckily she got some probation, but it look like she ain't learned her lesson for real. Hopefully after the second time she got arrested, she good. But who knows? Some people just factory reset. Yep. That's why a lot of people go to jail, come home, do the same thing. They factory reset. Somebody go to jail for dealing drugs for 20 years, 15 years, 10 years. And come home and start dealing drugs again because it's stuck in their DNA. That's all they know how to do. Factory reset. Whenever you free, you factory reset. That's why some people can't get motivated to do certain things. It's not in your factory reset. Just like, you know how you be resetting your phone and all that. Once you get all that data, so your body do this. Once you get so much data and you get so overwhelmed, it factory reset itself. So, that's why LeBron can play basketball for so long, because your body constantly factory reset. If it's in your blood, it's in your blood. If it ain't, it ain't. And that go for everybody. You ever had, and if you were a worker, say you like to go to work and all this, right? You ever went to work every single day and then you start some weeks you get like a little good boost because you just factory reset that week. You went to work, had a whole good productive week to the point where you can work Saturday and Sunday, you'll still feel good because your body just hit a factory reset not that long ago. Yeah. I wonder if the dude on her arm bailed her out of jail though. Yeah, the one that was tattooed on that arm, right there on that right shoulder. Yep. The one that don't answer the phone in the middle of the night when she calling because he at the other girl house. Yeah, the one that said that you be going out with your friends drinking too much, and I don't like none of them. the one who said her friends ain't no good. And the friend gonna try to talk to him as soon as they ain't around. Yeah. Does she have a piercing on top of her lip? It look like it. Or that's a thick booger. Yeah, nah, it look like a piercing. Y'all want to get mad? Oh, y'all, look. If y'all want to get mad, what's up, Retro Rick? So look, y'all want to get mad? Cause this title, I can just tell this title, I'm gonna have something to say. I don't be I'll be having something to say about almost everything. But yeah, this time, if wait till I come back. Watch what this mom did. You would never mom of the year right here, y'all. So look, y'all. In this video, I'm gonna tell you something about her. What my mouse said. Okay. Tell me. Nah, don't do all that. She doing all this screaming. This mom got so drunk she forgot where she left her kid. Yup. Now she wanna do all this screaming, hooting and hollering, and all this, but you wanna get drunk while you got your baby with you. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Please tell me is Mike there or not?
I
don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
When a young mother reports her 2-year-old missing, officers launch an urgent search to find the child before it's too late. But as the investigation unfolds, her increasingly bizarre behavior points to a possibility no one saw coming.
I got child neglect. Don't try me. You fuckers want to play some games? Let's go. Let's.
Oh, so you a bad parent and you think you Tony Montana? Man, get her up out of here.
It begins around 7:15 p.m. on Thursday, June 19, 2025, when a 21-year-old mother makes a distressing call to Waukesha County Dispatch about her 2-year-old child.
Hi, this is Waukesha City 911. So where are you?
I'm literally sitting at the kindergarten on Sunset right now.
What's up,
Nobody
Cherokee
is here.
Life? What's up, not you?
My son is not here.
Okay.
Where the would he be?
Ma'am, I'm not sure. I'm going to try and get you some help. Was there anybody else who may have picked him up today?
Possibly. I'm asking everybody possible right now.
Nobody has picked him up that you know of yet?
Nobody is answering. I need to know who this sent my child to. I need to know that.
Good night, Melly.
Right now, this has never happened to me.
Okay. What kind of vehicle are you in?
04 Buick LeSabre. I'm literally the only one in the parking lot. Please, just help.
You doing all this screaming and all this. She undeveloped. So it make more sense. She don't have a developed mind. And you got to remember, alcohol and undeveloped minds don't mix. A 21-year-old is the equivalent of a 16, 17-year-old getting drunk. And tell me I'm lying. I was 21. I used to be 21. My 21-year-old self wasn't more mature than my 17-year-old self. My 21-year-old self wasn't. My 24-year-old self wasn't even that mature. I probably was a little bit more mature than my 17-year-old self at 24. It was 25 when I was like, hold on. The world changing. I see the gray.
As officers rushed to a Target store parking lot in Waukesha, Wisconsin, to meet the distressed mother, they believe they're responding to a call about a missing toddler, but they are about to be sent on a wild chase they did not anticipate.
What's up, Juice Man?
Hello, how are you?
Somebody picked up my kid from daycare and I don't know who it was.
We got
and
Bree
nobody's
here,
answering
Bree
their
here
phone,
yet.
so I can't pick him up.
What's up, Bree? I've been waiting on you.
He's gonna be 2 next month.
Did a relative pick him up, maybe?
Yes, but nobody's answering.
Who did?
Nobody's
It
telling
was
me
good,
that they
Juice.
picked him up. I just
Where you
went
from?
to pick him up myself and he wasn't even there. Nobody told me that he was gonna pick him up. Nobody's answering.
Hey, shout out to Jill. She said she got a house in Missouri. A home in Missouri.
Who was picked up by sometimes?
My mom, my granny, and my brother, and I've called all of them and nobody.
So it's one of those 3, for sure. Was it a guy or a girl who picked him up? Or
No,
did they tell you any
I don't
information?
know anything. I don't know anything.
You said she a
I
doofus?
dropped him off and then I went to go pick him up and he's not there.
Did they tell you anything?
Is mom there? Is mom with... Please fucking tell me, is Mike there or
From
not?
Dallas. Hey, shout out to Dallas. Shout out to Kyle Coyote with that husky. Brunswick, Georgia. Shout out to Georgia.
Okay, we're gonna find him. You just need to take
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
I understand that.
I don't know.
Can you take a deep breath for me, please?
Everybody hit that like button.
Can you take a deep breath for me, please?
That right there tell me everything I need to know. I hate that shit. I hate that. One thing Retro hate is this. This one thing Retro hate. Anybody who sits right here and picks their feet up and do that. The way she is sitting in the car with her feet up like that, her knees to the chest. I don't trust people who do that and they grown. I don't. If you are sitting right here with your hands on your knees and doing all, I don't trust you. And studies show that I'm not wrong. Studies show that 99% of people who sit like that are bad people. If they doing it when they grown, I'm being dead ass serious. They sit in an interrogation chair like that and all. If you sitting like that, y'all man, come on. You can't manipulate me. You can't manipulate me. That means you don't listen. When you do that, that's what people who don't listen do. They put their legs up and put their head down because that's how they get people to leave them alone. Then they try to cry and be like, oh my gosh. Watch this.
Have you only tried?
It's almost 8 o'clock at night. Where the fuck is he?
Hey, shout out to Just Kidding. You said, what's up, Retro? You said, coming from the same guy that think people factory reset. What do you think a repeat criminal is? What the hell do you think they doing? What do you think? Oh my God. You just said everybody don't factory reset? You just said everybody don't factory reset? I'm telling you this now. That's why whenever you get a relationship with somebody, they don't act the same after a few years or a little while because they factory reset to their original self. All the same things they said was bad about the person, like they gonna tell you stories about their exes and all that. Then you start seeing the same patterns happen in your relationship because they really the ones who did all that and they factory reset. You literally, trust me. I factory reset. Everyone factory resets. It don't matter who you are.
Your family or only calling?
You're not just waking up with all that energy that day feeling great.
Answering. Okay. Why is nobody answering?
Try texting.
You have my child. Why is nobody answering? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know where my kid is. My brother is at the only spot that my husband, and he's like, oh, I don't know where he's at.
Where's the father?
If you love a Ford or a Chevy,
does he have custody of the kid?
If you love Ford, Chevy,
50%.
Dodge, you're going to
Okay, is
factory
it
reset.
that he
I
has
bet you
them?
no matter how much money you get one,
checked with
you're
him?
going to factory
It's
reset.
not as fucking weak. It's not as fucking weak. It's not as fucking weak.
Right, but we got to roll out all possibilities here.
I don't have his number. He doesn't like to have me on a number. I have to text him through fucking Venmo. Literally, I have to do a little fucking comment through a little payment through Venmo. I don't have direct contact with him. Actually, let me actually fucking figure it out.
How you
because I
doing,
guarantee
Jill?
you-
As concerns for the child's safety continue to grow, one of the officers speaks with someone at the daycare center and makes a troubling discovery. But when he returns to question the mother, the officers begin to realize that something...
Shit, man, Mandy, you to find a real one. Shit, Mandy, you think I care? Shit, man, look. Martin Luther King got shot from inside a motherfucking firehouse by a 2-man sniper team while the fire department watched. And you think I care? Man, look here, man. You think I care about the little comments, the ignorance and this and that? The world is ignorant. The fuck? JFK got shot in the head by his driver. Do y'all know how entrance wound and exit wound work? The back of his head blew off, which means he got shot in the front. Like, okay.
Thing about her behavior
Care about no
is
damn
seriously
ignorance.
off.
Did you go to work today?
No.
Fuck, the back of his head blew off. That means he got shot in the front of the head. Do you know how guns work?
Today.
What'd you do with your day?
What did I do with my day? I took the
ignorance.
daycare. I cleaned
The
up
world
my
ignorant.
house.
Anything else?
What do you want me to say?
If you a
What do
killer,
what
you
do
gonna factory
wishing
reset
for
and
me to
always
say?
be a
Because
killer.
the manager
Don't go
said
away.
you picked up.
You a creep. You gonna always come on.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, there's no need to yell.
She is fucking cracked out. She must be on fucking meth. Are you kidding me? Do I have right now? Is he right there? Is he right there?
Something's not adding up,
I
though.
don't have. Why would I be freaking out if I had?
We don't know. They're saying they don't have.
Obviously, they don't have him. Somebody else.
Your yelling is not going to help the situation. Jesus Christ. You got to be quiet and listen.
I can't. I can't. You guys aren't listening to me. You guys think I just what?
Hey, shout out to
just
Brett with the
fucking
star.
dropped him off somewhere? Are you kidding me? That's the only motherfucker in my life that means something.
First of all, they said that they released the kit to you.
To me?
That's correct.
They're lying.
Stefan, yes, I do
Second,
factory
your
reset.
family's saying they don't have them.
You?
I'm not in my full factory reset mode, but when I do, you're gonna see me on here for at least 12 to 16 hours a day.
No one's picked him up.
That's what I thought.
What? Oh, hi. What's going on?
Hey, so called in saying that she went to the daycare and the kid wasn't there. Allegedly, the daycare said they released the
around it.
Earlier today, around 3 o'clock. We're just trying to figure out. Does it work at all?
And shout out to Pattern with the sparkles. And shout out to Pattern with the super chat. You say I said like this, love me anyway. I said 99% Pattern. But nah, when you sit like that, you probably up to no
I don't know where
good.
she works. She's never. I don't know. But
Okay.
she does. She told me she has a job. Where is? Who? Does she, is there her family? Is there her mom? Her grandma?
She's tried contacting her family. Her family says they don't have the.
Okay, it is literally her week with him.
Correct. That's what she's been telling us too. She said that you don't have custody right now.
Upset.
So we're just trying to figure out where
upset.
the child would have gone.
Oh my God. Okay.
Between you
Only
and I,
person upset is her
do you
driver.
think it's possible that she picked up and then left him somewhere or forgot about it?
Is she drunk right now, officer?
Does she have a substance abuse problem?
She
does.
drank a decent amount before. It seems like it's gotten better, but I don't really talk to her.
How recent is that?
10 months.
What's
So
up,
I
Simon?
don't know.
And you said she's had a substance abuse problem as far as alcohol since you've known her then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fishing right now. Should I pack up and just drive around, or like what?
I honestly, I don't think that would probably help the situation. What I can do is, can I grab your phone number just in case I need to contact you again?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It should be.
He doesn't have him. My granny says he doesn't have him. Who the f*** has him?
It should be pretty evident in a few moments here.
What is it evident? He
The
just
camera.
said he didn't have him.
The camera will show.
To get in there right now.
She's coming. She's coming from West Allis.
I don't care. Come faster.
What time did you drop him off? 11:30. What time were you supposed to pick him up?
I was gonna pick him up at 4:35.
It is 8 o'clock now.
Yes, I know.
Why were you late?
Cause you was
Why
drunk?
was I late? I was on the phone.
No, you didn't.
My mom said that she was gonna pick him up, and then I called my mom, and she said she doesn't have him. So I don't know.
But what were you doing?
To be honest, I was crying my eyes out because you have no idea the shit that I've been put through right now. So I've just been depressed. I've been crying. I don't really know what you want to hear.
When was the last time you drank?
Last time I drank, probably 2 days ago.
No, it wasn't. 2 hours ago. Shout out to Bree Reed with the super chat. She said, shout out to our MVP Retro, the GOAT CEO. One love. I appreciate you, Bree. Shout out to Bree Reed.
2 days ago? Did you drink a lot, a little bit?
A lot.
Like medium, I guess.
Medium? Okay. Do you have a history with any alcohol or drug problems?
I mean, I smoke weed, but
You do?
I don't do it a lot. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Why? Did little say some shit? What did he say?
No, we're just trying to go out, figure out all angles right now.
I think you're lying.
Okay, that's fine. You're welcome to your opinion. Where do you live?
Street.
Okay, is there anyone else home there?
No, I live by myself.
By yourself? So you're saying there's no possibility that could be at home?
Why the f would he be at home if I'm not there?
I'm just asking.
He's a 2-year-old, not even 2 years old. Why would he be there if I'm not there?
It's just a question.
You said you were supposed to pick him up at 4 or 5.
I wanted to pick him up at 4 or 5. My mom! Okay, it doesn't matter. Where the f is he at right now?
You think I magically know?
You seem like you do. You want to say that I must be a f***ing dumbass and I don't know where my kid's at.
Well,
so
these
I must know where
circumstances
he's
are
at.
very suspicious.
Suspicious for what?
Well, you're claiming you're missing. They're saying that you picked him up.
I picked him up. I never picked him up. I can promise you that, because I would recognize that beautiful face, that f***ing light up face when the kid sees you after you just abandon them at daycare.
What happened to your knuckles?
I'm upset. What do you mean?
I'm just asking because they look like they're bleeding.
A little bit, because I'm upset.
Except from you banging on the door.
Banging on the f***ing dash this.
As suspicions surrounding the 21-year-old mother continue to grow, a sergeant head.
Oh, I was late to pick up your baby, and you was crying your eyes out. No, you were drunk. You was drunk and you fell asleep. You was drunk and you fell asleep, and you talking about you don't have any idea how hard it is and this and that, because you want to know what I learned? And I ain't taking up for nobody. You make your life hard. I can tell by the way that they answer the phone, the way they talk. Some people make their life hard. Some people want to have kids and have a hard life and feel depressed so they can fit in with other people. Yep, especially the young generation. They love try to act like they go through all this. They love not being with the child father, being ignorant towards the child father, doing all these ignorant, evil things until he leave and don't want nothing to do with you. They love doing stuff like that. And everything she's saying, the way she act, come on. I know for a fact so many people helped you, and now they tired of you. They tired of you. They're tired. That's over with. You got to create drama because that's what you need in life. It's so much this and that. No, you get on social media every day. You get on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok all day and scroll, look at other people's life and how they faking their lifestyle. Yeah, they taking all these pictures and nice clothes, but they house stink. They house smell like hamsters. So, man, come on.
It's to the daycare center to speak with the manager and confirm whether she actually picked up the child. But as that information begins to come in, the officer speaking with the mother notice her behavior spiraling even further.
If you want to follow me back to my house and he's just magically at my house, let's go, because obviously he's there without no supervision. Where the is my kid? Why would I just leave my kid up in the apartment and leave without him? Are you serious? If that really thought that I signed him out, even though she just saw me like not even 3 hours before. She saw me physically. I obviously didn't sign him out. Who the signed him out? I'm about to tweet. I swear to God, once I find out who the signed him out, I'm beating their ass. I'm going to jail. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
I'm gonna go to the house and see if
How long have we been waiting on this?
it sounds like the daycare worker is going to check the cameras again, so we're just waiting for her to come back.
What do you want? You can't help me pick up my. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to you right now.
Is that your brother?
I don't know where he's at, my boy.
Okay.
Why the would I just leave him at home? Really? So my kid is now f***ing missing, and don't nobody know where the f*** he's at. Cameras don't lie. We're waiting for that f***ing fat ass to come back from West Alice to look at the f***ing camera. She is fat as f***. It's gonna take 30 minutes.
Yeah, she got it. Yeah. She is just mad. It's something wrong with her. Drama. That's all she wanted, some drama in her life. She gonna get it. oh, she's gonna get it. Her brain undeveloped and drinking too much. It be too much going on. But then again, you can't tell an undeveloped mind anything, because you got to remember, whenever you give an undeveloped mind some advice, they look at it like you don't care about them. That's how they look at it. Because I remember being undeveloped, and I'm like, why are you saying it like that? Until I turned about like 15, 16. I'm like, because look, I developed quicker than most people. I'm like, wait, I'm starting to see everything y'all saying. It's starting to become true. 17, 18, 19, 20. Man, look here. Y'all ain't lying. But I grew up a different way from most people. I had to grow up overnight. A lot of people like her never had to grow up. She ain't got to pay all them bills on her own and figure that out. If she ain't got money for no food, somebody gonna figure it out for her. She ain't never had to figure nothing out in life. And that's why they act like that. They never had to figure nothing out. And that's why they be like, oh, life is so hard. You don't know what a hard life is. Take everything from you, and then you can see what a hard life is. So now, but you gotta experience it. You gotta go through something. You have to go through it to actually know. You have to go through it to know. So, hey, that's for anybody. That's for anybody. Baby don't know how to use the bathroom until they sit on that toilet. So that's just how the brain works. She don't know better till you learn better.
She stood like kind of right where you were.
Okay.
Wrote her email down. Had in her one arm and pictures from our picture day. The proofs in her other hand.
Does she only have the one?
Mm-hmm.
You guys have cameras in here or anywhere?
No, unfortunately, no.
I got the manager here right now. They did not have any interior cameras, but she's confident it was in fact the guy that
Oh, that's suspect. Why don't this daycare have interior cameras? That's another thing we gotta look
picked her
into.
up, and she signed her out at 4:14 p.m.
And I have a witness. I have two witnesses.
Or be born
a parent
super
and a
rich.
teacher. So.
Okay. Do you have a file with other emergency contact? We're just trying to get in contact with it.
I am. So here's the thing. I'm enrolled and not enrolled.
Okay.
Separate weeks. So this is a week.
Okay.
But I have a dad file too, so I don't know whose file you want.
Good
I guess,
night, Jill.
We've talked to Dad.
Okay.
He's it's not with him.
And she accused him of once already, so.
That's interesting.
I mean, I can show you
Hey,
his
it's Neely.
classroom. You can confirm that there's no one in
Can
there.
you send a teletype to KSO to go over to house? This mom has accused him of f***ing the child before.
What the
but she appears to be a little 96. But we got to start crossing off some things here.
Hey, shout out the pattern with the girl
there's
power.
witnesses here that saw
Shout out the pattern.
at 4:14 p.m. today, but
Which was kind of weird because she dropped off at like 11 something and then she picked up super early. So it was kind of strange for her to pick up that early.
Here's the best part. They want to say that I picked him up. I'm the one that picked him up. The lady at the desk said that I picked him up. I never picked him up.
Yeah.
I dropped him off.
what's
I can't. You have no
does
idea.
anybody know your code?
My kid is literally missing.
Who knows
you
your
have
code?
children.
You said you give them a code to pick up your kid.
It's like I'm the only f***er that knows it.
So it sounds like you're supposed to give a code to pick up the kid. Do they document that? Is there a code that they have to give you to pick up the kid?
Yeah, but it doesn't keep track. And she has her own code. Her and I have separate codes.
So they can't see the records of those codes because she's supposedly the only one that has her own code.
And I think all I did now when I asked if
So you
they were
can't-
going to track it, but I never knew there was.
Could you? That'd be great.
Yeah, I'll definitely
She's
call.
adamant, obviously, that she did not punch in this code. Yeah, that's correct. She's gonna call her general manager right now to see if they can track that.
They should have the pattern with the spark.
Bizarre. We're adamant, no 5-5 or anything. It doesn't seem 5-5. It could be drug, but I don't know what her demeanor is usually like, so maybe it'd be good to speak with family and see what her baseline is.
We're supposed to pick him up for
All right, bye.
It's Thursday. You said you
Yep.
were gonna pick him up tonight.
As bizarre as the situation is,
And the mom
a
said no,
child's
she
safety
didn't.
is still at stake, and the officers were unwilling to take any chances. While one of them heads to the 21-year-old's home, they have no idea that awaits them behind those closed doors. But after speaking with the neighbors, they begin to fear that something far more disturbing may have happened inside.
Hey,
What
can
you
I talk to
mean
you real
about
quick?
it?
Do you know the
Hey,
lady
shout out
that
to
lives
Kali Coyote with that flow state.
Really?
Shout out to Kali Coyote with that flow state. I appreciate you, Kyle.
No.
No.
Okay, so about how long ago? We heard a lot of pounding, like a lot of pounding on the wall. About 2 hours ago.
Did you say around 6:30?
6:37.
Okay.
Ish.
Would you let me check your phone to see the call logs with mom and brother and make sure they're not answering?
Okay, so here's the start. 6:53. That's probably
Which one am I looking at?
from Granny up.
And then it sounded like somebody got
thrown
down
down
the stairs. Or,
Someone got thrown down the stairs.
or fell.
Or fail.
But it was like, grrr, and then bam, right into the wall.
Have you seen her before? Like in
Yeah,
general?
yeah.
Okay. Did you see him like walk into the apartment all today?
No,
No? You haven't seen him today?
not at all today. And then she, like, once we heard that, like, tumble down the stairs, she took off like a bat out of hell out of this
Out of
parking
here,
lot.
yeah. Squealed the tires and everything.
Everything.
Wait, what
Oh,
you mean?
6:30. Okay.
There's a 5.
Wait, where the baby at? What you mean? What really happened? Don't tell me she got drunk and then hurt the little child. Shout out to Pattern with the sparkles. You think this is a homicide cover up? I hope not. I don't think it's a homicide cover up, but I think something is going on that.
Mine are limited.
I don't-
She's like smoker.
Yeah, this is her door, but I'd say 6:37.
You just heard loud thuds and
She drives like a 2000.
a gray vehicle.
Yeah.
It's like a brown.
Or
Tannish?
like tannish.
Tannish.
We're looking for the truck.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I don't know. Live in Pewaukee.
Yes, his girlfriend got her own taken away because she shook him so bad.
She is drunk. I think she drunk still.
That there was a gash in the neck.
Undeveloped
Can
mind.
you please
Drinking.
just do like a welfare check or something to make sure that he's not there with them?
Yeah, actually, we have the sheriff's department going to that address.
Okay, thank you.
Can you be honest with me?
Yeah.
I smell alcohol in you.
Okay. Yeah, I did drink
much did you
a
drink?
couple shots, but
Couple
no,
of shots?
I'm not fucking obliterate. I still had to pick a kid.
I understand that. When did you drink?
About 4, no, not even 4, 12.
12?
12 or 1, yes.
Okay. How many shots do you take?
2.
2? Of what?
Bacardi.
Is that the only thing you drink?
Yes, Bacardi and fruit punch.
Where were you drinking?
My house.
Okay.
This is Sergeant Keneally with the Waukesha Police Department. How are you? Do you have any mental health issues at all, or alcohol or drug problems?
Mental health, I would definitely say she's having some sort of episode just because I recognize the signs from my own issues, but she'll never.
Her mental health is alcohol abuse.
How do you force somebody to get help?
No,
They don't want it.
She said you were supposed to pick it up around 4 or 5. Does that sound accurate or no?
That was tomorrow. I'm supposed to pick it up.
Tomorrow. Gotcha.
Yes, she allegedly dropped him off earlier. When I spoke with her, she said that she had dropped it off at daycare, and I said, well, did you have to work today? And she said, no, but daycare costs the same regardless. And I said, well, that makes sense, because then she can get the house cleaned. And now I wasn't supposed to get until tomorrow after I get done with work. So I'm usually done at 3:30, and I'm to Waukesha by 4.
So yes, so y'all heard correct. She kept saying all these people supposed to do this and that and that. And mom said I wasn't even supposed to get him till tomorrow, which causes me to believe that she drunk the whole bottle of Bacardi. She drank the whole bottle. And then tried to use a lame excuse on how life is so hard and this and that. Shout out to Kali Wayoti with 5 more gifted members in the chat. I appreciate you. Shout out to Kali Wayoti in that chat getting 5 more members in here. I appreciate you, Kyle. Yeah, she drank that whole bottle of Bacardi. And not only did she do that, where's the child at?
So there was never any communication about you picking up today?
Not for today. It was for tomorrow.
I got you.
I mean, we can walk the building just.
Sure, yeah, might as well. I not that I 100% believe you, but at this point, this is one of the more unusual calls I've ever taken.
Me too, and I just worried about. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight.
No, I got you.
So
she took him from this room, walked him out the hallway
to the office, talked to me.
Okay, then left the office and went out the doors we came in.
Mm-hmm. And I have a teacher that was standing in the office with me.
Okay.
And a parent was also standing there.
Leah, I hope not, Leah.
Because they were waiting for me to get off the phone with my daughter.
Okay.
With more evidence suggesting the 21-year-old had picked up the child, the search now turns to finding him. But just as the officer at her residence is about to walk away empty-handed, the arrival of one of the family members changes everything.
Hello. Hello. Just seen a child run walking around, maybe 3 years old.
I mean, there's a lot of children.
Besides mine, no.
None that you guys don't recognize?
No.
Okay.
I just got a phone call from and asked me if I can go to her house and check if is there.
Okay, so
That's all I know. She's crying.
can you call right now?
Yeah.
So technically, I can't go in the residence without her permission.
Right.
I'm here to check up to see if there. I've knocked a couple
Can I go
times.
see if is there?
Just call her real quick, and if she gives us permission, we'll go in.
Is Kylie that drives the brown Buick?
Yeah.
So she went flying out of the parking lot earlier, hit the speed bump and did a 180 and almost hit the tree.
Around what time?
So, oh my Lord. So she almost crashed when she left? Hit a 180 and almost hit a tree, so she hit the speed bump. Oh, and then the car, you know, she stopped right before it hit the tree, bagged up and left. So she most definitely was way more intoxicated than she giving off. You know, hey, shout out to Bree Reed, shout out to Kylie Wyote with those 5 gifted members in the chat. She did say she peeled out. She wasn't lying, but she didn't say she did nothing, no Vin Diesel type move. Hitting speed bumps, flying, almost crashing.
But I can get that information.
This is Officer Smilenek.
And there's kids around there.
Go.
Yeah.
I need to make sure my kid is there, okay?
You're okay if I go into your house then?
Yeah, go.
How do you know her?
My mom is married to her uncle.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea any of this is going on. I was actually in bed sleeping,
Okay.
and
I think I'll say it's open.
oh, it's not even.
No.
Was that you?
Yeah, she beyond drunk. I told y'all she drank the whole bottle of Bacardi. Watch it. The alcohol bottle gonna be sitting right there. Like, oh my Lord. The child in the house. The child is in the house.
Honey. Baby,
216 the other units. The child is in the residence.
I'm right here, baby. It's okay. It's yes. Okay, let's call. Should we call? Oh, okay, baby. Let's go.
So she brought the baby home, left drunk. Look, so this what I think happened. She brought the baby home, probably set the baby down, or the baby laid down in the living room or whatever. She probably sat in her room, was in there drinking, passed out, woke up in a panic, flew out the door to go get her baby from daycare because she forgot she already picked up her baby.
Hey, I've got you on speakerphone. I'm in your house. I have.
And she fell down the stairs drunk? Yes.
I have. Yeah. Yep. He's not even. He was. You're welcome. So what's?
Once the officer confirms the child is safe and unharmed, the focus shifts to figuring out what happened to the 21-year-old who somehow forgot she had already picked up her child and left him home alone while she searched for him. But as officers work to piece together this strange case, she only makes things worse for herself.
He showed up at the daycare left on at 6, so I was obviously already late. And nobody showed up with him. Nobody did anything, so I went to daycare.
I just want to make sure we need an ambulance out here.
Yeah. And he wasn't even there.
You said she had the cartoons on. She knew he was there. Yeah. I really think that she got so drunk that she ran out the door past her child, fell down the stairs, drove out drunk, almost crashed, went to the daycare, and was she drunk.
Yep, you're still on speakerphone. Okay, you want to call me back?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. So I didn't really get a straight answer from that. I guess she was late to pick him up from daycare. Somebody went to pick him up from daycare, and then whoever picked him up from daycare dropped him off and left him here.
I think it was.
You think it was?
I think picked her up and
picked him up
and dropped. Yeah, left her.
Hello. This is Sergeant Keeley with the Waukesha Police Department. How are you tonight?
Not the best.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, we've found.
Okay, where?
Okay, he was at residence on.
So why was she freaking out?
We don't know.
Dude.
We're trying to investigate that all right now. Obviously, you're the father of the child, correct?
Yes.
I'm guessing, like I said, we got to run this all by, but I'm guessing you would want to take custody tonight if that is.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I haven't been taking my and I've been very depressed lately. So yeah, when I dropped him off at daycare, I just pretty much spent the whole day crying.
Okay.
Because everything was a lot. My mom said that she was gonna pick him up and that she was gonna take care of it.
Can I tell you something? I talked to your mom.
She never said that, apparently.
You said you never told her to pick him up today. That was tomorrow.
She's fucking lying.
Why would she lie?
She lies all the time. I'm sorry. Do you want to see this little fucking video? My brother threw me across the fucking room, and my mom jumped up on top of me right after. Threw me across the whole fucking room. That's my little brother, mind you. My mom came down and fucking jumped right up on top of me. So no, I really don't believe anything they have to say.
What was the reason for that?
Because I was annoying. I told my brother.
It was more than that. You was in there drunk, talking crazy. Probably think you finna get in his face because he your little brother and all that. I done seen your kind. I done had my sister try me like that. Yeah. She ain't go as far as you did when she realized, like, wait, these little brothers is getting way bigger than me. Yeah, nah. You was in his face talking to him. You probably poked him in the head, did all that. And then he barely flicked his wrist and you flew across the room like a dime pass from LeBron.
I didn't like that my dad treats my little siblings a little bit better than me. My dad choked the fuck out of me and didn't do anything to my little siblings. My little siblings get to do whatever the they want. So yeah, I was a little bit upset about it.
Do you know as like a
so the whole family just attacking you? The whole family just attacking? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not listening to that one.
I know. I mean, I
done seen some families that really are like that,
stuff.
but
I mean,
she not one of them.
But nothing that
I just
is.
asked because of the Bacardi back down there.
Yeah,
like the bottle.
Oh.
And obviously, it's a kind of an odd situation where you pick up your kid and you don't know where.
Well, that's what right. Isn't that how they said that she was peeling out of here?
Yeah, she took off extremely quickly, is what they were saying too. So right now, what I would like you to do is do some sobriety test. See if you're good to drive. So we already know your Creta is safe. So let's.
Yeah, you're gonna take me to jail. Let's go.
As the 21-year-old completes one test after another, the results come as no surprise to the officers. But it's what she does over the next few hours that only adds to the charges she'll soon be facing.
Deep breath in.
To my dime pass from LeBron. Yeah, Callie. I'm out. Straight to Philly, man.
You were
shout out to LeBron.
226. Very high, way over the .08 legal limit. So we're gonna.
A 226. .08 is the legal limit. She's at a 226. I'm depressed. I'm this. I'm that. You are drunk. You are just drunk. And then people be like, I'm depressed, this and that. You know liquor make you more depressed, right? You do know that if you can drink liquor a couple times and be cool, but if you constantly drinking more and more liquor, you know you're going to get more depressed. It's not going to help you no more. It's going to stop working. Like anything, it's going to stop working. Yeah, you might not know that, but it's going to stop working. Yeah. Oh man. She need to get up out of here, man. Put the bottle down. You 21. Your brain not developed. You really not old enough to be drinking. I don't care about what nobody say. You're not old enough to be drinking. 21. You're not old enough to be drinking. You don't need to be drinking till your mind develops. You don't need to be doing nothing till your mind develops. Nothing. You need to be able to have a developed mind so you can have a good future instead of a half-developed, cooked brain. You know how many people out here doing drugs before they hit 25? What you think how the brain gonna develop? If it already got sores and ulcers on it and it got this and that, like, come on. I'm just saying.
Place you under arrest for OWI. Okay. Can you turn around?
That's beautiful. Here you go. That's fucking beautiful. I love it. It's beautiful.
Can you go to the front of my car over here? There you go. Hold on.
Come on, a little bit faster.
Hold on. There you go.
Let's get this done with.
Are you able to call somebody to pick you up from the police department?
Sure, maybe. Can I have my phone?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you have in mind so far?
My mom.
Okay. All right, put your finger out.
My phone's on top of your car.
Yeah, a lot of
Grab
people.
my phone! Can you grab my phone?
We got it.
Thank you.
A lot of people who smoke and drink
down.
and just sit around, they do waste their life.
All the way down.
Yep.
Let's get going.
That's why I respect the
Oh, you
people
want to act like you can't hear me?
who,
That's
who
all right.
do it after
That's
work.
cool. That's cute. That's
I ain't gonna
hilarious,
lie.
actually. Let's go! Let's go! You fuckers want to play some games? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Put your feet down.
Let's go.
We're going. Put your feet down.
I'll go once we leave.
No, put your feet down.
I don't know how to do that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
If you don't know how to properly sit in a car, we'll put you in the restraint chair.
Let's go.
Then keep your feet on the floor.
Then let's go.
So she got arrested.
She did.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I don't know if she's gonna be released today or not.
So do I call her mom to come and pick up?
No, we're contacting protection services. We're gonna inform them of the situation, and they're gonna kind of dictate where he goes. I would assume if I had to take a guess, he'd probably go with for tonight.
Officers searching the home find both empty and full alcohol containers, further supporting the belief that the 21-year-old had perhaps completely forgotten she had already picked up her child and left him home alone. Eventually, CPS releases the child into the father's custody, but on the ride to the police station, the woman has other plans that only make her situation worse.
Oh, she must be on her period. I get it. I'm on my period too.
I can tell.
I just want you to know them daycare little bitches were lying.
No, they wouldn't. They weren't
I did
lying
not
on you.
pick up my son from f***ing daycare.
Yes, you did.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have freaked out as much.
Yes,
you
you
feel?
After slipping one hand out of her handcuffs in the back seat, the 21-year-old tries to free the other as well. But by the time they arrive at the police station, her behavior has escalated.
Dude, I wonder if they know she uncuffed right now. Shout out to Kylie Wyote with 5 more gifted members in the chat. I appreciate you, Kylie Wyote. Hey, shout out to Kylie Wyote for keeping the stream going. I appreciate you. Keeping the energy up. Keeping the flow moving. I appreciate you, Kylie Wyote. Shout out to Maverick. Shout out to Mikey. Who else we got? Vicky Brown, Sam Butcher, and No One Cares. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Kyle. MVP Kyle in the chat. And look at pattern. Oh, how I love this man. Oh, Kyle. hey, shout out to Bill. Hey, shout out to Bill. Shout out Mr. Radio.
Escalated even further,
Mr. Radio,
forcing officers to take extreme measures eventually.
No, I'm pissed off, so I'm definitely not gonna be nice.
What are you doing? No, put your hands behind your back.
What's up, Shane?
I didn't do it tight enough.
What's your problem?
What's that? RetroTheCeo, how long have you been growing your hair?
Again, it was not my fault. You did it
I
wrong.
think almost 4 years. I didn't cut it.
Oh,
But
you're
almost
gonna
4
stay in
years.
those handcuffs for a while then.
I cut probably like
Ooh, you got
5, 6
tight
inches
right
off.
What?
5,
You
6
got
inches.
tight.
You think you're hot shit when you just left your kid
I'm
in
not.
an apartment? He's 2 years old.
Yeah, I know. He's a babysitter.
So yeah,
He's
about
2 years
4.
old and you left him
A little bit
alone.
over 4.
You have no idea.
You're the problem.
Don't fucking
You're the
try
problem.
me. Don't try me.
Sit down.
Don't try me.
Sit down. You're
Don't try me. You want to
Sit down on the
test
ground.
me saying I'm hot?
Sit down or you're going on the ground.
For
You
real,
did it
Pat.
on
Sit down.
purpose.
Sit down.
How am I supposed to sit down? I can't. Sit in your chair. There we go. I was
Do
trying
you want
to.
to go
You
into a
wouldn't
straight
let
chair?
me.
Do you want to go into a straight
You
chair?
wouldn't let me.
Do you want to go into a straight
wouldn't let
chair?
me, baby. You wouldn't let me. I told you I didn't pick on my shit. I know I
Oh, she going through different stages of
f***ed
alcohol.
up. You want to try to test me and you want to try to make me feel
Do you want
worse
to
than
go
I
to
already
county
do?
jail? We'll take you.
You want me to make
take
me worse than I already feel? Come on, stop. Nobody likes me here.
Okay. Let me explain the situation to you right
I
now.
saw you earlier.
You'll
Yeah,
get
I
that,
was on Zoom.
Stephen.
Let me
You'll
explain the
get that.
situation to you right now. You're under arrest for operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated, first offense, which is a forfeiture offense.
Don't rush
You're
it.
also under arrest for child neglect. Okay?
Child neglect?
Correct.
Are you fucking insane?
Let me explain this to you.
Did I have my
My heart
child
do be
anywhere
hot.
near? Be honest.
And it do be
Did
difficult
I
to
have
sleep
my
at
child
times.
anywhere near? He was with the fucking babysitter at my house.
Let me explain something to you.
He was on site the whole fucking time. I got child neglect? You wanna act funny? I got child
Acting funny. This how you can tell her mind undeveloped. Any reasonable mother would have been like, you right, and just shut up and put their head down, went into the cell, got right out of jail, and went home and did their best. But no, she is drunk. That's why you can't trust her. I feel like she is a decent mother. I don't feel like she is a bad mother. But I feel like that alcohol change people. Look, she a good mother, right? But when you drink alcohol, you a different person. So the alcohol version of her is not a good mother. The alcohol version is not a good mother. She ain't had the kid for 2 years and she ain't like, you know, she got to be somewhat a good parent because let me shut up. Let me shut up.
You have 2 options right now.
And the house ain't look nasty.
You comply with the booking process. If you listen to me. You're not the one talking now. I'm talking. You can either comply with the officers in the booking process. If you comply, they will allow you to call a responsible party that's sober to come pick you up tonight. The alternative option is you do not comply and you get shipped over to the Washoe County Jail to be held for 12 hours.
You get picked 12 hours. That's it? That's all? Well, but not even that. They telling her she can get picked up right now. But 12 hours is the alternative. Shit, man. I would just go home. Just go home. But 12 hours ain't nothing. That's a rest and a meal. Let me shut up. I'm saying the wrong thing.
Those are the only 2 options. Those are the only 2 options. I'm not going to.
But nah, go home. Hey, lock her up. Take her to jail.
That I did not do. He is obviously under the care of somebody else.
We're not going to.
Is that my fault?
She can go home. Hey, shout out to Stephen.
Those are 2 options.
I got 2 options. All right, cool. First option, baby.
Okay, if you resist or cause any problems to the officers, you will be immediately put back in a squad car and you will be transferred to the Washoe County Jail. That is it.
Cool.
This is your final warning.
Love it.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Can I have my shoes or no? We do it barefoot around here.
I'm just gonna stay seated for
Like
now.
my little toesies.
With the woman's mother on the way, officers hope the situation is finally beginning to calm down.
Shawn Michaels' daughter
But
needs to
moments
chill
later,
out.
the woman suddenly gets up from her chair and walks into the restroom unassisted, forcing the officers to react immediately.
Did she got up and went to the bathroom like they not gonna do the most? Yeah, she finna be in there for 12 hours. She should have got the 12 hours regardless. Shout out to Paddle with the sparkles.
Yes.
How?
That was very stupid.
How do you like
That was very stupid.
already?
That was very stupid.
Yeah, give her little 12 hours. Give her 12 hours.
All right, all you want to sit on me? Let's go.
You caught another charge. You kicked me too.
Let go!
And shout out to Michaela Meddy with the flower.
Get the fuck up! Get the fuck up! Get off me! Wow, she going tight. She's pissed off. She's pissed off. Look at her go. I hate the both of you.
I'm gonna like this.
That's insane. You guys are insane, actually.
Yep.
I wanted a drink of fucking water! A drink of water, and you just couldn't give me that? Wow! And a face mask? Wow! I wanted a fucking drink of water, and you were ugly, inhumane bitches couldn't even give me that? I know bitches that literally have beat cops in the face and didn't get this. So why do I got this again?
Because you resisted officers to make.
They got her in a whole outfit.
Because I wanted a drink of water?
They got her in a whole outfit.
Cooperated, you could be released tonight.
Y'all said the Hannibal treatment.
I told you, please let me get a drink of water. I am dying. And you guys just thought it was funny. Why would I joke about it?
Are you considering suicide?
Yeah, that's funny, huh? That's fucking funny, huh? And I'm just
That was not what you're about.
That was exactly what the fuck you said. Grab my motherfucking shoes on your way out, bitches.
But even after being taken to jail, the woman refuses to cooperate with the officers.
My hands are going numb. You want to fucking take them?
It's gonna be too much longer since they got your paperwork.
They obviously don't. Because obviously don't give a fuck. I'll figure all out. It happens to be up to him right there. I'm pretty sure I'll sit here all fucking day. You guys don't give a fuck. You never have. Hands are going fucking numb, but let's just do it, right?
Oh, they're doing the other
They're
side?
doing the other side.
Yeah.
Squad cars, you pieces of shit! Let me out! Let me out!
Ultimately, the 21-year-old woman was charged with felony neglecting a child, battery threat to an officer, and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. She was released on a $7,500 signature bond. Eventually, she was found guilty of neglecting a child and resisting obstructing an officer. Ultimately, she was sentenced to 60 days in jail and 3 years of probation. If she violates her conditions, she will be required to serve 14 months in state prison, followed by 14 months of extended supervision.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. That 60 days in jail, that came from her leaving that baby in the house and then doing all of this behind it. If she would act like she had some sense, she wouldn't have went to jail for as long. But shit, obviously she ain't have none. Obviously. Yeah, she ain't had no common sense in her brain. She sat right here and dropped the baby off, left like Vin Diesel, and then forgot the baby. It was in the house already. She over here, my baby, I can't find my baby. And the baby is in the house. Imagine. But look, in her story, she the one that got did wrong. Everybody did her wrong. I know she sobered up and felt so stupid, felt so defeated. Not only did she sober up, she went to jail. Yeah, she went to jail. She probably she ain't do the whole 60 days, but she did sometime. And they probably ain't make her stay the whole 60, but they probably hit her with a couple days or a week or a month or something. Because it ain't no way. It ain't no way you just acting like this just because. It don't add up. It don't. Hopefully she learned her lesson, but yeah, you said about 3 weeks. She didn't double down that somebody else picked them up. Just dumb. This whole situation is just idiotic. But 21-year-old undeveloped brains and drinking don't go together. Like I just told y'all, 21-year-old and a 17-year-old have a lot more in common than you think. They both immature and they both don't know better. You got to remember this. It take a certain amount of time for you to get out of that mindset. What mindset? The school mindset. You went to school your whole life. Now that you get older and you're not going there no more, it don't hit you yet. You know, look, I'm gonna tell y'all. It take up to about 7 years after you leave high school for it to really kick in. About 6-7 years. For the more mature people, take about 5. Some people take up to 10 years and they still, because they can't let it go. So, hey, that mindset stick with you. You got to remember, people are programmed to go to school every day for 8 hours. So now they switch to school with a job, right? Now you programmed to go to work for 8 hours a day. You see, and it just go back and forth. Yeah, it go back and forth because I start noticing this. They frown down on the people who want to do 10-hour shifts. Say you work 4 10-hour shifts, right? They frown down on you. Why aren't you doing that? Why you got this day off and this and that? You said defund public schools. It ain't got shit. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all don't understand school, public school, private school. It don't matter who you are. As long as them kids was at school eating, they all act the same. It don't matter what school you went to no more. Y'all ain't look here. I'm starting to think a lot of people get the term YN mixed up. YN don't you think it matter because you black? You got white YNs, Mexican YNs, fucking Puerto Rican. It don't matter who you are. It don't matter. A YN is a YN. Y'all, you wonder why it became a universal term? Because it don't matter what school you went to and who you are. Y'all all act the same. Y'all are, because you want to know why? The school is poisoning them, causing them to act out of emotion and do stuff that normal kids don't do. Kids don't want to ride no bike no more. They want to steal a car. They 12, 13 years old. They don't care about no bike. They want to steal a car. Fuck, that school food got these kids growing up astronomically fast. Why you think a lot of people in the world be like, I don't want my kids around these kind of kids and all these grown kids and this and that, that and that. But your kids start growing up grown too. You wondering, you gotta get on their ass. Who you talking to? Wait, who you talking to? Because it's the school food got them growing up and taking risks, leaps of faith, stuff we'd never do as a kid. I'm gonna tell y'all that forever. They just look in 2026. They just stopped putting the BS in food. They just took away that healthy food. Everyone needs this healthy food. No 2% allowed BS. Come on, they just did that. They just did it. They poisoned the kids. So look, y'all wonder why all the people like her, why all the kids act like her? They poisoned her in school. For a fact, I put money on it. Ask her, did she eat school food often? She's going to tell you, yeah. Rachel, how do you know? Because I know they all act the same. Whenever you do drugs and you get drugged, it all has the same side effects for everybody. When people smoke weed, they all do the same things. Most people, I get paranoid. You're not the only one. You think you special? You're not the only one who ever been paranoid. Some people feel good. Some people make their head hurt. It doesn't matter. You see how you can describe all those feelings and somebody else that been through it? Because it's it's an NPC type feeling. You can only feel so much. You can only do so much. It's only going to make you feel like this or that. It's a list of things, how it make you feel, then that list ends. Right there. You drink, you're going to be a happy drunk, a mad drunk, or quiet. You can be like the loud drunk mixed with happy. Because when you a happy drunk, most time you loud. It ain't never gonna change. All meth addicts act the same. Whether you a functioning one or a non-functioning one. It depends on what you are. If you got a job, then you act like this. If you don't got a job, then you act like that. It's the same thing. But they poison school food. They poison the kids' school food. I was going to school when they did it. I'm watching teenagers grow up astronomically. I'm talking about these kids were small. Y'all don't understand. These kids were small. They built swole, eating school food every day. They don't eat at home. I know he don't. He don't eat at home. But now he got a full beard. It's sophomore year. He has a full beard now. Freshman year, he was a baby. Looked like a child. Ate the whole freshman year, eating school food every day, and I'm just watching him get bigger and bigger and bigger. Come back. You got a beard? I didn't eat a lot of school food. And I keep telling y'all, whenever you don't eat the food, you start noticing stuff. It's like a person who work at a restaurant. If you work at McDonald's, you work at Popeyes, Domino's, and this, you can see what other people don't see. Because you're not eating the food. You're not eating it. So when you're not eating something, you can see something in a different way. You said it wasn't poison. It was just disgusting. I promise to God it was poisoned. I'm telling you, this is not no theory, no debate. I'm telling you the food was poisoned. I'm telling you they poisoned it from 2012 until the end of 2025, early 2026. All school food was poison. I don't care if you went to no private school. I don't care if you spent $1 billion on your schooling. It doesn't matter. Your food got poisoned. They figured it out. They wanted everybody. They needed they knocked 3 generations down to build an agenda. I'm not telling you. Well, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you they poisoned the school food. I'm telling you they was manipulating growth hormones in teenagers, making them grow like grown adults, making them grow way faster than normal, activating their growth hormones before they was ready. making them lean towards drugs and all this. A lot of kids ate school food and they dopamine was getting like messed with. They messing with their dopamine levels, the bliss level. So now they eat the school food and they dopamine going up. You wonder why so many kids feel good after eating school food, that terrible meal? How do you feel good after eating a meal that terrible? You just ate a piece of pizza and drunk some chocolate milk. How do you have this much energy? I want you to go buy you a piece of pizza from the store and drink you a little carton of chocolate milk. See if you got the same amount of energy. Because I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I'm watching kids eat school food and their ADHD start acting up. He was listening before he ate. He was listening. He was cool before he ate. After he ate that food, he ain't listening to nobody. I had to pay for lunch. So when I'm sitting at the table, I'm watching all my friends change in front of my very eyes. Yeah. Man, what? Yeah, I couldn't afford all that school lunch. So I'm watching everybody around me change. And I'm like, damn. And then the little times I got money, I'm eating the lunch. My body feel different. My body feel different. I'm going home on the weekend because I done ate on Friday. I done had a little money. I ate on Friday. And now I don't feel as good as I usually do. Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to Virtuous for becoming a member. Was good. Hey, I appreciate you. But nah, this real. Like, y'all wonder why the government want these kids to act like this so more people can go to jail and they can keep building their agenda. You got to remember this. I'm from the generation where we don't even tolerate cigarettes. I'm sorry to everybody who smokes cigarettes in here. I'm sorry. My generation don't tolerate that. We don't tolerate that. We are the generation that cut down cigarettes. And you know what happened when my generation cut down that cigarettes? A lot of people lost money. A lot of people lost money. So what you gonna do? Y'all ain't making enough money. Look, they not making enough money back with these railroads and all these backwoods and all that. No matter how much y'all try to raise about 10 and 20, 30, 40 cents, is not making enough. It's not gonna make as much as y'all do having people addicted to y'all nicotine cigarettes. So look, now y'all trying to put the vapes out there. But so many people, look, everybody on vapes hard, heavy, right? But a lot of people starting to kick them. Why? Because they having health issues. That's way worse than what, like, it, at least with cigarettes, you know. With a vape, you don't even know. You don't know what a vape gonna do to you within the next 10 years, by the time, within the next 15 years. You don't know that. We would have seen what cigarettes gonna do to you. But these vapes, shit, all right. You smoking, you are literally smoking a Tesla, a Tesla battery. Shit, you are literally smoking a battery. Like, come on. I don't care about it heating up a coil. Man, that is a battery. You are smoking a Bluetooth device. You are smoking an AirPod case. Man, if you don't get out my face, man, you are literally smoking an AirPod case with air in it, with flavored air. Popcorn lungs, everything. Shout out to Bree Reed with the star. Yeah, a Tesla battery. Yeah, people be out here smoking Tesla batteries, acting like, yo, you think everything finna be good, and you smoking a Tesla battery? All right. I'm sorry to tell y'all, all the vape lovers, you are literally addicted to nicotine. A vape is way worse than a cigarette. Way worse. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Ask all the weed smokers who tell them what a pen do. Ask a weed smoker what a pen to do to you. Ask them what a pen to do to you. Yeah, y'all smoking cigarettes, right? Y'all smoke cigarettes, then you got the vapes. Ask them what a weed vape do to them. Ask them. I'm talking about seasoned smokers. Ask them what happened if they hit a weed vape. Come on now. Come on now. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. How much you have done. People who have been smoking for 30, 40 years. They hit a weed vape and they on the floor. They on the floor. It's too much. It's up there with a man. Look, I fear that a vape probably hit harder than a dab. Depend if you get the strongest. I think if you get the strongest vape versus strongest dab. Look here, y'all. Look here, y'all. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. You say I can't hit weed pens anymore, only flower. For that reason. You talking about when you hit it and it hits you so hard that you uncomfortable? Like it's so, man, come on. You said, what are your thoughts on caffeine? I drink caffeine, but I've been limiting myself on it because caffeine is just as bad as the rest. Caffeine is just as bad as the rest. A lot of people in this chat, if they don't have that caffeine, they're going to lay down all day. You wonder why you laying down all day? Because you having withdrawals. And they're going to try to be snappy towards people. Most definitely. Caffeine, caffeine is a stimulant. You got to remember, caffeine literally push your body in super overdrive mode. A lot of people wonder, unless you're going to Starbucks, because Starbucks has some BS in their coffee that make y'all go to the bathroom. But coffee usually speed up your digestive system. People be like, oh, I don't want to do this and that. It's really doing nothing. If it's good coffee, then it's just speeding up your digestive system. Like, that means you are already going to use the bathroom. Nicotine is good, but you gotta know, like, y'all just think about this. So everything is good in quantities, in certain quantities, because believe it or not, a lot of cigarette smokers don't get as sick as certain people. Believe it or not. I ain't talking about the extra heavy smokers, and if you are extra heavy cigarette smoker, get better. Like, that shit just sad. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you are a extra heavy cigarette smoker, a pack a day smoker, get a life. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think you understand. You are literally at the point where people from our generation be like, I don't care. Look, it's people from our generation who literally will have murder charges and won't smoke a cigarette. They about to go to jail for life and they still won't smoke a cigarette. So yeah, do better. Do better with that. I don't care. I don't care. Nah, smoking a pack a day is terrible. That is just terrible. No. You too bored. You just find, like, literally, you need to find something else to do. If you are smoking a pack a day, no. You need to find something to do. You have too much free time. Way too much free time. Cigarettes ain't that good. And no, like, once you just tell yourself cigarettes are not that good. Nah, say it out loud. Cigarettes are not that good. And just keep smoking them. You gonna feel it. Sometimes you gotta say stuff out loud and it's gonna make you feel uncomfortable. And then, cause you could say stuff in your head all day. You gotta remember, your brain tell you all type of stuff. When you say it out loud, man, that shit, it be making me feel uncomfortable. It make me feel uncomfortable. Cigarettes are nasty. If you like something and you saying it out loud, that's literally you putting a spell on it and trying to get yourself to wing out. Like, oh, I need to slow down more. You said risk versus reward. Yeah, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. But that's with anything. Vapes, man, look, vapes are worse than cigarettes, and I don't care what nobody say. Smokers outdo cigarette smokers, and that's a fact. Especially the nicotine vape smokers. I done seen vape smokers. I can't do anything. I have anxiety. I have anxiety. How do you sure you got, with that many, you got 8,000 hits in this motherfucker. You this gone already? Nah, 8,000 hits. You said I agree. You said I agree. I smoke seeds, American spirits. When I go through a pack of more a day, I ain't doing shit. Yeah, that's usually how it go. Because y'all gotta remember, most people smoke and drink when they bored. Like literally, you are bored. You are bored. That's it. And to be honest with you, y'all mess up. Like you messing up yourself because you making the cigarette less enjoyable. Like imagine this. Why would you smoke a pack a day instead of spacing it out, smoking half a pack a day and getting a better feel every time you hit it? Because if you smoke, I'm going to tell you this now. Everybody know this. If you smoke back to back, you smoking a whole pack a day, right? Your cigarette ain't hitting good. You literally are wasting your time. Are you trying to feel good, or you just bored and want something in your mouth to smoke, or you just want something to puff on? Because that's what it is. No, you just bored and you want to have a cigarette in your hand and just have one lit just to hold it. No, you're wasting your time. How about instead of you smoking that cigarette, you wait an hour or two, then smoke it, and then you be like, oh man, this feeling way better. I'd rather you do it in increments than just because make it make sense. I appreciate you, Maria. You said I am an old lady and want you to know that you're a smart young man. I appreciate you, Maria Brown. Shout out to Maria. You said boredom and hand to mouth motion. That's why vapes are so dangerous. You said found out it ain't it. You ain't lying. Me and my homeboy saw that we was hitting BLKs more when we weren't doing anything. Stopped all together now. Yeah, Perry, you not lying. Yeah, I know a lot of people who smoke BLK smooths. A lot of them. And look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got them to stop smoking as much when I just made it make sense to them. I'm like, bruh, not only is you messing up your lungs, but you gonna literally burn yourself out. So I try to get more people to only smoke. This is how I tell people. If you gonna smoke, do something. Just do something. Like say people who smoke weed. A lot of people working jobs where they ain't gotta do much. They ain't gotta lift no heavy machinery. They ain't gotta do none of this. So if you're gonna smoke a cigarette, smoke before you go to work. Smoke on break. Smoke while you at work. Like all that is acceptable. If you go to work and you smoking cigarettes and all that at work, I don't have anything to say to you, because this is your way of getting through a unnatural life. This job not natural. This your way of getting through here. I know you don't want to be here, so I just tell people try to do something. If you got a hobby, try to do your hobby while you smoke your cigarette. Because you want to know what usually end up happening. Say you get a hobby and you start doing a lot, you might put the cigarette down. Do your hobby, focus on that, then pick the cigarette back up in a little bit. But that's progress. You see how you put it down and you picked it back up. That's the progress I want to see. And that's all you need. That's right there. Or even with a vape. Only vape when you really doing something. Or if you think you finna just, don't be lazy. Don't just sit in one spot and vape. Don't do it. Or if you smoke, you gotta, man, with everything, just try to make it make sense. But you can reward yourself. You had a long day, or you bored, or it's the middle of the night right now. Like right now, it's 3 a.m. Smoke your cigarette. Hit your vape. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Come on, smoke your cigarette. Hit your vape. But hey, throughout the day, just try to be more productive. Hey, shout out to Crystal Don. And it's the fact is, I don't look. And when it comes to cigarettes and vape smokers, I'm not telling y'all to stop. I'm telling y'all to slow down. You wanna know why? Because that shit costs money. It costs money. Vape smokers spend just as much money as cigarette smokers. It costs money. I'm telling you now that if you slowed it down and spaced out your cigarettes, you're gonna have more money. On a weekly basis, you're gonna save more money. Look, and the sad part is a lot of y'all in this chat, you could have got whatever you wanted in life. Almost basically anything you wanted in life if you didn't smoke. If you ain't smoke and drink too much and buy too much of this and too much of that, because once you start adding it up, it'll really break your brain. Once you realize how much money you spent on this stuff, Like, start adding it up. How much money you have spent. You be like, oh, well, I usually buy a pack every 2 days, or I buy a pack a day, this and that. They used to be this, and count it up. That's what a lot of people don't do. Count up how much this stuff is actually costing you, and then you will stop. You said vape is much less expensive. People hit vapes way more. It don't matter how much. You can get a vape for $20. That don't mean nothing. That vape gonna be gone within the next 2-3 days. And they had way more puffs than a pack of cigarettes. Way more. Literally, people every 2-3 days you gotta pay another $20. People run, man. I know some people run through vapes. A vape every day and a half. 8,000 puffs a day and a half? Okay. Right, damn, what you go to a concert past this month? No, by themselves. You said I get a $30 bottle of juice for my vape and it lasts me a month a little longer. Buying in bulk is the smart thing to do. Is that a nicotine vape or non-nicotine? Hell yeah. You said you spend $31 on a 100 milliliter vape juice and 2 mouthpieces, and I'm good for a month and a half. You said day and a half vapes last me a week. I promise y'all, for the people who said I spend this much, I know somebody who would take that vape down. Look, it's people out here, the amount that I buy, give them 2 weeks. The whole bottle will be gone. The whole bottle. Hey, shout out to Melly with the high five. Hey, shout out to Stephen with the gold coin. Shout out to Addison with the 6-7. He said it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got boring. You say you're going to bed soon. So I snuck off to your bedroom. And I just thought, hey, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I heard this song is so low. You said you back already? I've been back, Burr. I never left. Melly, wait. Nah, Melly, what you doing here? That's what you talking about, Burr? Because what is Melly doing back here? I thought you was asleep. What's up, Freddie? $25 for a 20-pack of cigarettes in Canada? America would never. For a 20-pack? Oh, Lord. Yes, they would. Wait, is it a 20-pack or 20 carton? Not no 20 cartons. 20 cigarettes, yeah. Shit, nah, not even that. Hey, shout out to Bree with the gold coin. Miss Tessa, man, them vapes hit too hard. I ain't gonna lie. They need to go to jail for them vapes. Shout out to Stephen with the GG. Man, y'all going crazy. I'm in Missouri. We getting scammed here too. Don't worry about it. Shout out to Vitality with that star. What's up, Vitality? Hey, shout out to Pattern with the sparkles. Hey, look, I forgot we was even. Hey, y'all, look. So in this video, this routine traffic stop took a disturbing turn. I'm over here talking to y'all. I forgot we was even on live. Oh, hey, shout out to Stephen, man. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. I appreciate it. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot I was on live.
What?
Okay, he got a gun.
Shout out to Bree with the
Why'd you roll
coin.
forward like that?
Because I wanted to give you guys room, I thought.
There's all kinds of room. We're on a street.
Dang it.
Well,
Probably right.
That's dope. She's man. Ain't trying to be
Here's your
ignorant.
driver's license insurance.
Yeah, you know I got
You rolled that
I
stop sign back
appreciate
there.
you, Crystal. You said like we on FaceTime with our
What's
friends.
that?
Nah, for real.
Like, I think the insurance is in the F-150, but I can tell you where I paid it, right? On the phone. But I keep the insurance.
What?
The insurance, I think it's in the F-150 at my house. I know I put a card in, but you can see when I pay me for the insurance, right?
We'll keep looking for it so that I know that.
I know it's at the, I mean,
So I know it's for this
from a
car.
small association town,
And it's good for.
Sir, I would never not
Small
have
town.
it.
And there's no expiration date on it.
What's it called,
Sir,
JD?
wait, what time is it? I can walk back there and leave the car here. I go get out
All
the
right.
truck.
Just give me a second. Relax. You got an ID?
Who, me?
No, you.
I'm
You got?
still not paying.
You don't have an ID? Nothing at all. All right. What's your name?
Sean.
Huh?
Sean.
Sean? You had to think about your birthday there for a second.
Just
Huh?
what's your name? Step out, please.
Is that your name?
Yeah, that's my name. What I was going to say is, why are you asking me for my name?
I like to identify everybody I make contact
At the
with.
same time, I know my rights.
Okay. Well,
I don't like that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like police harassing the passengers in a car. I don't care if it's one of y'all as the passenger. I don't care who it is. I don't like the police harassing nobody as the passenger. That makes me mad because then the driver did the traffic infraction or whatever. Why are you worried about the passenger? Then they gonna, oh well, you didn't have a seatbelt on or this and that. They gonna just try to make up some BS. I don't like that.
I did what he said, but that's what I was about to say when you was asking me.
Tough
all
one.
of that. But I don't want to ruffle your
all right.
feathers.
I try to give everybody in the car. If they don't want to give me their name, they don't have to give me their name. But you did.
Hey, Hebrew, that's
Here.
hilarious. Talking about East St.
Here,
Louis.
check my computer.
You know how long ago that had to be? A hospital at East St. Louis? I ain't seen that in decades. I ain't never seen that. I ain't gonna lie. Vandalia, Missouri, JD. Vandalia. I heard of that. Vandalia, whatever it's called. I heard of it. Never been there, but I heard of it.
Patrick, open the door. Yes, it is.
You said not even a big not even should be called a town. We have
Open
one
the
police
door.
officer, not even a red light.
We're not.
Open the door.
I'm not opening anything. You said we can search the car anyway.
And your name is Patrick. Your name is not Sean.
You're being a troll.
Step out of the car.
What? I'm not driving.
Because you just gave me a bad name.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Get out of the car.
Hey, we're searching the car, man. Get out. What you searching the car? He said
She gave consent.
Got a G10. Look up and run up Patrick Dockery Sr. Put your hands behind your back. No, don't around me.
I ain't fucking around with
I'll put my pants up. No, don't F around with me. Like, boy, that's why people resist right there.
You know exactly what I'm doing. Patrick,
My name's not that.
you have another set.
Hold on, man.
They shout out to Antoine. Let me see. They shout out to Antoine with the 200 emojis.
You have anything on you?
No, I ain't got shit.
Yeah, I don't be liking when they mess with passengers in the car. I don't care.
We'll get it.
You just gave me a bad name. You shouldn't be talking.
You got to hit him a couple times.
Put my pants up. You put my pants up.
You have the right to remain silent. You understand that?
Yeah. Pull my pants up.
Anything you say can
you pull my pants up, please?
Can you listen to me?
I hear what he's saying. I know my rights.
Anything you say can be held against you in the court of law. You understand?
Certified paralegal. I know my rights.
You have the right to consult with a lawyer before you answer any questions, make any statements, and had to have him or her present during questioning. You understand that? If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before questioning or any time during questioning. If you answer questions or make any statement without consulting a lawyer or without having a lawyer present during questioning, you will still have the absolute right to stop answering questions or make any statement until you consult with a lawyer or have a lawyer present during further questioning. You understand your
I
rights?
don't like that either.
You said
I don't like the fact that if you, like, everybody in this chat, if we don't know how to do our job at work, right? If we go to work and we don't know how to do our job, we getting fired. Okay, we all know that, right? So the police don't even know the main thing they supposed to tell criminals. You have the right to remain silent and go through the whole Miranda process. So y'all don't even know that, and that's your job. If I had to do that every single day, you don't think I haven't memorized backwards, forwards? Okay.
You knew your rights. Do you
Yeah, I
understand
got a
them?
right to remain silent, right?
So I'm remaining silent.
Okay.
See, I ain't heard many people use that. Hey, he said could be a rookie. It don't matter. You shouldn't be able to be on the force if you don't know it.
What? Just another nigga. Pull my pants up, please. Oh, no, they not. Damn.
Anything on you?
Yeah, dick. That's what I got on. Penis. Got one? You got a penis?
Is that relevant?
Yeah, it is relevant.
Why?
Why you acting like that? No, because you pissing me off.
Because he's wanted.
I have to pull my.
Because you're wanted by DOC.
He wanted.
I get it, man, but you're also lying to us about your nigga. I'm lying about.
You're wanted. You're wanted. So.
It shouldn't.
It's right cup. It's the right cup.
Nah, you're good.
Right cup is hard.
Only way I can see them doing that, they probably was stalking him. Y'all think they staked them out, then just follow him? And you said he had a warrant and gave a false name, which is a crime.
It's good. I could fit a whole finger between your wrist and the finger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let go of your towel, man.
His lawyer's still gonna argue it though.
Give me that.
He said, did he say you got? Yeah, he did say that, bro.
Step back there. Step back there with him. You don't like me so much you don't have to talk to me.
They had to be following him. I don't think
step back there.
I'm like, that make more sense. That make more sense if the police was already following him because they knew he had warrants. Now that make more sense. And why they came to the passenger door. I still don't like when they talk to passengers for no reason though.
Or you're gonna go with cops. Relax. Relax. It's got to be correct somewhere. Dump it on the sidewalk. Where were those papers? Oh. Scale.
In this backpack.
Oh, there it is. There's ID. Could just give me your ID. It would make things easier. It's got scales, and torches, and pipes, and no crack. I thought he was gonna fight.
I can't believe all of this stuff just came out of this bag.
It is a lot of stuff to be in that one bag. I ain't gonna lie.
Fight. Thought he was gone.
Why you want him to fight so bad? I can't believe he didn't fight. I thought he was gone. Why you want him to fight so bad? Why? Cause he a big black bald man. He don't seem like he that aggressive to me.
Then he got tough after that cuffs went on.
He got tough after the cuffs went on, or did you, buddy?
You make sure to use your right to remain silent over there. Did you do the center console?
And that be that lame shit that I be talking about. Cause if you talking to him, don't worry about it.
Where was all the crack pipes? Was it all in that bag? Yeah, don't put any of the. Just put his
I knew that. I told y'all they did that. I
Keep
told
mixing
y'all.
out the lighters and the scales. He seems like one that would complain not having his meds.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey man, I'm not gonna do you dirty. Here's all your meds and everything is in there. You just won't be able to bring your lighters and scales and that stuff. All right, but everything else.
Scales ain't illegal.
You can't bring them into the jail.
You still put it on my property.
You want your digital scales in your property?
Yep.
With your crack pipes too. Okay.
I got it.
You got something on you? You got anything on you?
Look, you can look again.
No, on you.
Where it gonna be at? Oh, you want me to lift your bar?
No, I don't.
No, nothing's on me, sir.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, they both doing dope together though. Yeah, it's two dope heads just driving around. He got a little warrant, but he cool. Like he got his little fits off. Yeah, you said it's a crime if it had residue. What they gonna say? Oh my lord, you are a user. Whoop-de-doo. That's just stupid. You're a user. Oh my god, we found burnt fucking residue in this pipe and you are the passenger in the car. Who? Yeah, so
Nothing at all.
They trying to see if she hiding anything so they can charge her with more stuff and try to get her to, so they can tow the
I
car.
don't have an underwear. That's what you think. And that shit going up that thing, not in the tampon. I mean,
You'd be surprised where women put stuff.
I ain't never. I mean, you want me to shake the thing?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do
Don't
that.
leave without my life. You take me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have my life. Yeah,
I didn't give it back.
And that weird statue, I don't know what that is. That's on the back of it. That statue.
Huh?
That statue that was sitting in my car. I don't know what that is.
A weed pipe?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yoda?
Oh, I don't know what Yoda is. They said it's got spirit.
Sure.
Let me see if you get back to her.
Did I put it on my computer?
I love that.
That's still my meds.
Okay, can you actually keep that bag? Can I keep his bag? It's gonna be outside.
All that stuff?
But I got medicine that don't belong to me.
But it's still got my name on it. It's not nothing that's like control meds. It's all like
You need your
blood
meds.
pressure.
You need your meds, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take that
Hey,
back.
shout out to Rise and Shine. You said
but sometimes they
Jacksonville,
want you to bring
Missouri, for a religious retreat.
I would put it in my.
Man, that's not my rules. The jail's rules. I don't make them.
You want the meds? No.
Just take the meds on. Take the meds.
Hey, honey, I gotta go feed this man. All this yeah. My job is more important than this. And y'all already. You want me to take the bag? It's going in my garage.
That's cool.
No, that's going to go with him.
Okay, you say it's going to.
You already made a big deal out of your little Carmex,
Well,
so we're just going to go with you.
I don't have nobody to come pick it up when I go.
It's going to go with you.
Gotta have my
All your property will go with you.
What am I doing?
I would
You
suggest
said they
you
act
that
like
you
they
go
got the
home.
plug.
Oh, thank you, sir. I would suggest y'all not think my neighbor think something wrong with me. I pray that would be no man. I'm very thankful. You got your statues, whatever that shit is. That ain't in my. I want that. Man, that ain't my shit. I don't know if that's.
Whose is it?
I don't know. I never even seen it till y'all in the back. That ain't. I have some people bring spirits. What is all this shit? Sir. What is all this?
That's his lighters that he can't take with him.
Sir.
Just leave it in there.
It's in this book. Here. It's in.
No,
You said that.
just keep it in there.
What's up, man?
No, I'll put me on the machine. I ain't got nothing.
I'm just I mean, we gotta tell this baby. You're free to go. It's up to you.
You double lock those things?
They'll get thrown away if you.
Can you double lock those plastic? Where was he say he's coming from?
Y'all county or Morris?
Both.
He'll go to county.
I know that, but I'm saying are y'all Morris or county?
Both.
They doing all this off some users. I want to know what his charge is. I want to see what his warrant is before I say anything else. He ain't seem like an aggressive dude. The police wanted him to be aggressive, and I feel like whenever the police like, oh, I thought he was gonna fight. I expected it, and this, all that, and that he got pretty tough when the cuffs went on. And it's just a mindset. You literally trapping somebody, putting their hands behind their back, exposing their vital organs, and you sitting right here. He got pretty tough. All he can do is yell. You'll be all right.
Detective earlier.
I don't like officers like him. I don't like him. I don't like that.
About the
Be cool.
Allison Finley murder.
You taking people to jail. You get to go home and watch Netflix. Hop on YouTube. Chill.
He tried to put the murder on me, but I was in DOC.
He tried to put the murder on you?
Yeah. Like that was my baby. I would never do nothing to her ever. Nobody. I don't even kill her. I don't do shit.
If you were in DOC, I'd say you got a pretty good alibi.
No, I talked to him earlier. He wanted me to come in and make a statement. I told him that I got a warrant, a DOC warrant, and I got a. I told him I'll come talk to him because he wanted me to come in and make a statement so they can have it on record personally.
Sure.
So I told him that I'll be willing to testify and all that.
Well, he'll know where you're at now. He needs to talk to you.
You know the detective who got it?
But do you know who you talked to?
I forgot his name. It's in my phone.
Yeah, I'll talk to all of them.
I think all of them worked on it.
Not too many, so I'll be able to figure it out. I'll let them know.
He shaved his head.
Y'all ready to roll?
Yeah, you're gonna go with this guy over here.
Oh, yeah.
Tell much I already roll. Nah, for real. I ain't finna just stand out here and wait. What are we doing here?
How you doing, man? Jade, and I'll be taking you. Hey, man, you're a big boy. I'm not gonna lie to you, they don't make these back in these spots for big guys. It won't be comfortable, but it won't be a long ride.
Hey, that makes me think. Next time you give me a bad name.
Shout out to this officer and that officer right here. They been cool the whole time. They been cool the whole time. And you see, hey, look, you see how this officer don't feel like he just need to be putting his hands on people and just walking with them and letting them walk. I don't feel like he's gonna fall. He's not drunk. He's not intoxicated. He look like he can walk good, even with his hands being restricted behind his back. Shout out to them. But not just want to harass people and touch all over their skin and rub on their arm and feel on them. Shout out to them officers, man.
Give me somebody that's your size, man.
I straight think the officer straight be wanting to just touch people and rub on them, see how they feel.
I thought he was gonna fight.
That's why
He locked up too.
That's why I got down on the drive. Get out of the car.
He was thinking about it, and then he started getting stiff.
That wouldn't have probably gone well for him.
Well, who? No. Boy, he would have told y'all ass up.
I've lost 10 pounds, man. He probably would have thrown me around like a rag doll.
Well, he would tow your ass up. I ain't gonna need to lie to you.
You're gonna turn yourself in while giving fake
I know for a fact, y'all. Yeah, they weren't wrestling, buddy. They were hard.
You knew it was up when you gave me your birthday. You knew.
I didn't
You stuttered.
No, I was about to tell you why you asking me all this, and I'm not driving the car. I'm about to need the Terry stop law.
You should have ran, man. You should have ran on foot. Make it more fun.
Talking about you should have ran on foot, made it more fun, man. Hey, shout out to Swing Set Original. Shout out to Swing Set Original. Yeah, when he gave up the wrong name, but the police was already targeting him though. They knew who was in the car. They was targeting him. They ain't just look. At first, I thought it was just random, but it wasn't random. Then he got mad. The bald man ain't want to fight either. He talking about, I thought it was gonna be this. He was gonna tear you up. He was gonna tear you up. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all was gonna get towed up. If he felt like fighting y'all and y'all start wrestling right there, two of y'all was gonna be like, I promise you, in the morning, y'all gonna wake up and be like, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. But he was a cool guy. Shout out to him for being a cool guy. I can't say too much about a criminal who just going to jail. He going to jail. Yeah, he tried to lie, but he ain't try to overdo it. So shout out to him. I don't like this officer. I don't like him. He seemed like the type who try to start stuff to get more charges put on people until one day he find the wrong motherfucker. Till he find the wrong person. Everybody ain't gonna play with you like that. Everybody ain't gonna play with you like that. Not gonna lie. Hey, shout out to Swing Set. You said I'm confused. I thought they was cool in part the main group. Part they was cool, but not the one who recorded the body cam. Nah, I don't like him. I don't like him at all. You said, God bless the police. May they have happy lives and go home safe every day after protecting and serving their communities, getting criminals off the street and serving justice. Yeah, shout out to the officers who actually do that. All the other ones, go to hell. Yeah. All the rest of y'all, fuck y'all, go to hell. Y'all know which ones I'm talking about. All the assholes that make everybody's life hard and you locking people up knowing you finna go home tonight for no reason. Yeah, I don't like y'all. Yeah, those the police that I don't care for. So that's about 95% of police. Yeah, I don't care about no police that all that keeping the community safe. Shit, man, they ain't keeping no damn community safe. You ain't stopping nobody. You ain't doing nothing. Everybody can't be the Avengers. Yeah, man. You what? You got ground, man. Man, look, man. What? Nah, Juice. You good. You said all the assholes everywhere, not just police. Christian, you wanna know the difference between the asshole and the police officer asshole? I'm gonna tell you this. One of them got the you can have an asshole that you work at a job with, right? They can get you fired. A police can get your freedom took away. Which one is worse? The asshole manager that work at Walmart or the asshole police officer? That's why I said shout out to the other two. You see how they let him walk like he was a grown man and didn't want to feel on him and grab his arm and do all that, and they just let him walk like a man? Shout out. That's why I said shout out to them. Shout out to them officers. Because most police just want to feel on you and do weird stuff. Look at them. Look at them walking like a man. Look at all these police walking like men.
That makes me think. Next time you give me a bad name, give me somebody that's your size, man.
Yeah. Shout out to them. The only one I didn't like in this video was the one that was just talking, that's recording. These two up here, I ain't got no problem with them. They ain't did nothing. He cool. You see, you ain't trying to fiddle and faddle and touch on people and grab their arms, feel like muscles and all that. Man, some of these police freaky. Man, look, you telling me it ain't no gay officers out there that love touching on men. It ain't no creep officers out there that love touching on women. Man, shit, man, yeah, boy, it's some, like y'all said, it's assholes everywhere, and it's every single type of officer, whether it's a serial killer or whatever, exists, you know? Shit, yeah, nah, all that arm grabbing and fiddling and faddling. Talking about what? Yeah, man, nah. You said, I say don't put yourself in that position, especially we say we got 2 to 3 strikes from birth. Nah, for real. But Max, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm old. As I get older, it that's unrealistic. That's some of the most unrealistic shit I ever heard in my life. Cause I'm telling y'all this. I'm telling every single person in this chat. I don't care how long you haven't had police interaction. I don't care if you ain't talked to police in 10, 15, 20 years. I done seen people go that long and finally get pulled over and they whole mind change. Because you can't, look, think about this. Say I got a family member that's dirty and nasty and be filthy and they act terrible at home. But when they go out in public, they act cool. You only know that outside version of them. I know that inside version. I know the inside version. I see that when they go out in the public, they act way different from when they at home. They act way different from when they was at home. Damn, I did just go. You said host is a career criminal. You damn right I am. Yep. Shit, police criminals. Shit, yeah. What happened? Look here. What happened when the police tase you, lock you up, do all these things, and then you get right back out with no charges? It seemed like they committed a crime to me. Because if I didn't commit a crime and y'all did all this to me, what is that? If I did all this to you, wouldn't that be a crime if you ain't do nothing? I can't assume. We are not allowed to assume, but police are. I can't assume that you stole my stuff, even if I know you stole my stuff. I can't assume you stole it. I had to have basically without a doubt proof. But the police don't need that. But y'all don't think that's a problem? They don't need all that. Say, hell yeah, I'm a career criminal. Yeah, nah. Don't be a criminal host. No, you start being one so you can actually use your brain. You said police being gangs. No, you said police being gangs, tattoos, gang signs, and all. Yeah, literally, quite literally. And y'all don't understand. It don't matter who you are. The police is going to come get you. I don't care if you in this chat. You can say whatever the fuck you want right now. I'm telling you now. When you get pulled over for some BS, you gonna be like, Retro is right. You drive every day and you've been driving. I never got pulled over. Your day is coming. It's going to be a day where a police officer is bored and your day is coming. I don't care about, no matter, oh, my car's up to date. I wasn't driving fast. They going to make up some. You hit the line back there. A lot of people in this chat have got pulled over by the police and was like, oh, I was just being respectful and the police didn't give me a ticket. You didn't do nothing wrong. You knew you was driving good. You knew you didn't do nothing wrong. You're not the only one. I done got pulled over for no reason. I'm like, I know I didn't do nothing. Like, hold on. Like, I really do know. Like, fuck being a victim. I know I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm not going to argue with you, let you say what you say and let them go on about their day. But why do I have to not argue with you and let you go on about your, like, just to be cool? And I'm not getting a ticket because it's a illegal stop. I done got stopped illegally a lot. I'm so like, damn, why the fuck? First off, you didn't even call it in on your radio. Well, I didn't see you say nothing. I'm talking to you. You ain't referring. No information is going back over your radio. Nothing. I don't even hear your radio on right now. So to me, you turned it down. So not even just, man, look, I done seen a lot. That's why I tell people, y'all over here thinking police are not evil people. They're not criminals. You don't think it's a criminal in the local police? You done drove past a police officer that's a criminal. Man, y'all better learn. You said if you locked up for a couple days but released without any charges, you could try to get a lawyer and sue for false imprisonment. However, even if you win, you have just marked yourself a problem. Yeah, as soon as you start filing that and they find out, they're going to sit outside your house. Whenever you beat cases and all that, police don't like that. The case is still there. Even though you beat it, it's still there. How? Is that good? Is that right to me? Why can't you look up a case that I already beat? A case that has nothing to do with me. Okay. Hey, shout out to KTS with the laughing disco. Shout out to KTS with the laughing disco. You can literally go to jail. They say you robbed the bank. You got found guilty. Somebody gets some money stole 30 years later, and they'll be like, you robbed the bank. They said you robbed the bank, but you wasn't guilty. So study shows that that's what they do to people. But you don't want to talk about that. Every single time you get pulled over in the car, they be like, oh, I'm just giving you a warning. I'm just doing this and doing that. Can I get your name? They putting you in the system. Saying, oh, we gave you a warning on this day for this and that. So whenever you get so many warnings and all this, and you finally get pulled over again, and you get that fat ticket, and you wondering why? Because in they log it say that you got all these warnings, but you was like, I wasn't doing any wrong. I was just driving, and you didn't do anything wrong. But now you got this big ticket out of nowhere after getting multiple warnings. Okay. And even though the warnings are BS, I'm talking about you did nothing wrong. It doesn't matter. Police are the only ones who are allowed to be wrong. They are the only ones who are allowed to be wrong. If they look here. If I think you got a weapon on you and I open fire on you and you ain't got a weapon or it was a phone or something, you gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. If a police officer do it, it's officer safety. I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to tell you, hey, before we start the video, last thing. I'm going to tell y'all this. Police, we would have, look, everybody in this chat, it'll be 1 million of us in a room. But out of that whole 1 million people, right, one of them is a police officer. A man is walking around the room drunk. He bumping into everybody, but he means no harm. He means zero harm. He just drunk, bumping into everybody. He talking a little shit like, yeah, man, I'm drunk. So what? And then he keep it pushing. You be like, oh, there go Bob being drunk again. So Bob bump into you. You let it go. You don't really care. Bob going on about his day. Bob will go bump into everybody at the party. Some people be like, come on, Bob, chill. Bob bump into the police officer. It might be a shootout in there. He like, oh, man, shut up. Leave me alone. So Bob trying to walk away. No, you're detained. No, you bumped into me. And now we got a whole crime scene, the whole party messed up and everything. But don't worry about it. Let him be. Let him be. But that one officer that got bumped into will literally escalate and mess up the whole party because he got bumped into. And that's how police work. And they only protect their own. Hey, shout out to everybody in this chat. So look, y'all, in this video, this roadside standoff escalated when a driver refused to exit the vehicle. I hope this is not the vehicle. If this the vehicle, he not getting out. Oh, he flying. Oh, he is flying. He pulling over though. Man. You said, hey, nah, facts, Hebrew.
I was actually dating with somebody. 221 Central, copy, stop. The heck, you just throw out the window.
Shout out to Stephen with the gold coins. You said cops are the biggest. You said cops are the biggest gang in the world.
Five out of Georgia.
They are. They use fear and intimidation to get everything they want. They use fear, intimidation, communications, all type of stuff. Everything an organized crime do, or organization do, the police do that plus more. And most police officers fit the trait of a psychopath. If y'all didn't know that, most police officers fit the trait of a psychopath. He been behind this car for a while. You said 5-0 chasing 5-0?
Afternoon, Deputy Chandler, Shaw County Sheriff's Office, stop you for your speed, 78 and posted 55.
78 and 55?
What's that?
Not doing 78, but I would love to see you clock again.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm doing 78 on Thursday.
Okay, well, that's what I got you on radar for. Alright. Okay, I don't show it to people on the side of the road. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't show it to people on a traffic stop. Not legally required to. We don't do that. No.
Oh man, y'all could have kept him in here.
Okay, no good. You're good.
You said guaranteed the whole drive like an a-hole. That was cool. I bet y'all drive better than you. I can control the car way better than what you can.
Pull it up on my phone. Which one do you need?
Whether we driving fast, slow, don't matter.
Physical copy, they don't do that anymore. It's digital age, but I can definitely pull it on my phone.
No, I can drive a bus better than you, a semi-truck, a U-Haul, what? A boss truck,
is
any
all your
size,
information still correct on your license?
15, 20.
Yes, sir.
Okay, how's your driving history? You got any citations or anything like that recent?
Don't matter.
Write my name, sir.
Okay. Alright. No, wait. I don't need to run your name. I was asking you if you got a ticket recently?
No.
Okay. Not in the past year or two? Okay, perfect. Alright, anything illegal in the car? Any drugs, weapons, knives, anything illegal that shouldn't be in
I
here?
got one going down to Tennessee Mountains in the Volkswagen Taos. Oh, I hate them cars.
My current intention right now
Scare
is
shit
to
out of
warning
me.
for your speed. Okay, so with that being said, would you mind if I took a look inside of it for your vehicle for any of those particular items?
You said what?
You're not mind at all.
You said, can he look in what?
Alright, in the past year or two? Okay, perfect. Alright, anything illegal in the car? Any drugs, weapons, knives, anything illegal that shouldn't be in here? Okay. Alright, my current intention right now is to issue a warning for your speed. Okay, so with that being said, would you mind if I took a look inside of it for your vehicle for any of those Any of those particular items?
Inside my vehicle, you can do a perimeter search if I do not mind at all. Anything you want to do from my glove box to my armrest.
Okay.
As far as going through my vehicle, I do have a problem with that.
Okay. Okay. Just hang tight. Be with you in a minute. Okay.
Yes, sir.
221 Central. Good fan unavailable. Vehicle insurer doesn't see anything on there for insurance. Let's see.
You said I don't answer questions. Am I free to leave? Hell no. You always say no.
Did you have you got your copy of the insurance?
You said something else?
I didn't see the policy number there listed. I didn't see the policy listed on there. Do you have a copy of it current? Okay. Just need to see that you got a policy number, that the vehicle's insured. All right. Perfect. I won't take your phone. I'm just going to scroll.
Hey, shout out to Bree Rabbit 9668. You said they said as a former cop, I can tell you that you are 100% with your take on cops. It's the #1 profession for incidents of domestic violence. The reason is cops get where they crash out when told no. Oh, the reason is cops get to where they crash out when told no. Look, yeah, cops don't like being told no. They literally live a life where people basically have to tell them yes all the time. So when they get told no, yeah. And not only do you say domestic violence, but you got to remember that with the domestic violence, their friends are coming. Their friends are pulling up. So how does that, you know, how does that work when your friends are literally pulling up to the house? So you telling your friends they not, and that's why many police don't go to jail. And even when they do go to jail for domestic violence, they get out way quicker than most people. Way quicker. Hey, shout out to Bree Rabbit. I appreciate you.
Okay. All right, just hang tight. Be with you in just a minute, okay? All right.
What's up, Rockhound? You said the cop just wants something to arrest, pulled you over for speeding. Now I'm running the K9 by your car for a false signal, so I can
so you're going fast, like
illegally search it. So I can legally search it.
Pretty sure the passenger threw something out back there, like a clear thin wrapper of some sort. Not sure what. I told him to write him a warning and asked to consent to the search. He said only the glove box and the area, so I said okay. I'm working on his warning right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty much better, but how's you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Hey, so I'm Deputy Surveyor at Charlotte County Sheriff's House. Did I consent to search?
No, I did not
search the vehicle?
Huh? I did not consent to search. I thought we could look around the perimeter as far as safety reasons.
Okay, if you guys can step out.
For what?
You're gonna let me talk?
I don't want to step out.
Okay, so I'm gonna conduct a canine fear sniff of the vehicle, so if you can step out right now.
Can I know for what reason?
I'm going to conduct a fear sniff of the vehicle.
Yes, sir,
could you step out?
Can you let me know for what reason?
I just told you right now. I'm going to conduct a fear sniff. I can't run my dog when you're inside, so could you step outside?
Let me know the reason
Sir, if I got to tell you one more time, you're going to be placed under arrest.
Please call your sergeant.
Listen,
I'm telling you right now.
No, I'm scared right now. I am scared.
I'm telling you right now to step out. I'm telling you to come out.
Why?
I just told you 3 times.
I did not have to follow directions.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sir, I'm telling you right now.
911. I need to know why.
All right, step out.
Why are you grabbing me?
Sir, step out. I'm telling you to step out.
What do you see me doing?
Sir,
I'm stepping
step
out.
out. Step out. Step out of the car. Step out of the car. Get out of the car.
Get out of the car. I'm out. Put your hands on top of the car right now. Put your hands on top of the car.
What am I doing now? What am I being arrested for? Are you serious?
Dude, I told you 5 times why.
For what?
Obstruction.
Obstruction of what? What am I doing? I'm scared to death.
Dude, I told you 10 times already.
Why are you slamming me?
Listen,
what the hell is going on?
I told you I'm conducting. Let me talk.
Sir,
You're not letting me talk.
I'm listening. Yes, sir.
Listen.
Yes.
I told you 3-4 times already. I'm conducting a fear sniff of your vehicle. You got to step out of the car.
Yes, you did.
You didn't step out.
No, I was asking why am I having that?
Now you're calm because you're in handcuffs.
Listen,
I'm actually calm without seeing that. I'm scared.
I'm trying to explain to you.
Yes, sir. I'm listening.
Listen, if I conduct a fear sniff of the vehicle, you gotta step out of the car. I'm not gonna conduct a fear sniff of your vehicle, and the dog bites you. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely.
So
I was asking why. That's what I was asking.
Because we're gonna do a fear sniff. You did not consent.
For what purpose?
How the dog gonna bite him if he's sitting inside the car, man? How's the dog gonna bite him when he's sitting inside the car? You just wanted him to get out the car so y'all can have a K9 sit on it and be like, and probably give it a false reading or something. Man, I don't know. Cause look, think about it. Think about this. If he run from y'all, then y'all got that much more of a right. Why don't you just get the car to go around? If he try to flee and elude, y'all have more than enough officers. Y'all car should be way more than enough fast enough to catch that, unless he got something under that hood. Extra. If he's supercharged or something, shit, give it up. But yeah. Like, I don't know. That's kind of messed up.
I've been pulled over multiple times.
Getting pulled out the car.
No, I was asking why.
It's your right.
To get a dog to sniff outside the car, you getting pulled out.
You can't be in the car when I run the
They
dog.
probably found something though.
Yeah, he ain't never got no chicken.
But I'm just
Listen. It could have been an easy thing. I run the dog, nothing hits.
Easy. I'm just wondering why. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to ask
I don't trust police, man.
Jail for asking a question.
I told you like 5 times.
If I asked,
asking a question
if asked to get out legally, had to get out. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Shit's stupid. That is stupid.
So this is what happens if you don't.
I never look. That is this right here is stupid. I don't care what you say. This is stupid. This is why I say the law is dumb. The law is literally stupid. He just got pulled out the car so the dog can walk around and smell it. And they said, we don't want our dogs to bite you. Okay. That's why he.
It wasn't that. He's doing a sniff on the outside. You can't be inside the car while he does a sniff. That's not a search. But that's not a search.
I never heard of that. I never heard that they couldn't be in the car while the dog sniffed it.
And we're giving you
I
a lawful
never
order
heard
to
of that.
exit the car so we can conduct the search. And you're not listening to us.
What grounds it was lawful on?
He told you that he's going to conduct a sniff on the outside.
law clerk for a long time. I know.
Okay. All right. You're from Georgia, right?
Yes. Sir.
Are you from Florida?
Sir,
Are you from Florida?
I've been in and out of Florida.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be. Why am I getting in the car now?
Go. Get in the car.
For what now? What am I being arrested for?
Get in the car.
This is actually detainment.
No, you're under arrest.
Yeah, he turned a little thing to a big thing, you know what I mean?
You're gonna step down and
See, a little thing to a big thing? Are you serious, bro? A little thing to a big thing? You don't think pulling somebody out the car so a dog can walk around it is okay.
We've been done. So where's the dog?
They probably got something in that car though.
Thought you was just running a dog. Yeah, well now he's arrested, so we're searching the car. So you're arrested? Yeah, he's arrested.
What?
Want me to get out of the car? You don't want?
Oh my lord.
What's up with your boy, man?
What's up with you?
That's my little brother. He's just probably irritated because he's been stopped so many times. Other than that, I just moved out here, so.
Yeah, from Georgia?
Huh?
From Georgia?
I moved out here from North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. Oh, okay. Is there anything in there that you're not supposed to have? No? Then what's the big deal? Then why did you make this a thing?
Because, man, you would...
Level with me here, bro. Why did this become a thing?
Honest with you, because I've been pulled over twice the last 2 weeks because I have a Georgia tag. It's frustrating.
Okay.
I'm just being straight honest. It's Mother's Day. My mother died in 23. That's my godbrother
I'm
right
sorry
there.
about that.
It's part of the thing. Part of life. Dude, I searched my car, but it's frustrating. That's honestly the reason.
Yeah.
Honestly the reason. I just went and grabbed a case of beer. We got 2 things of chicken. I'm about to go home and eat. Now I'm actually about to go to jail.
So here's the thing, man. All right.
Yes, sir.
I didn't stop you, so I don't know why he stopped you. I'm sure he explained to you why he stopped you. Okay. Right. He asked you, do you give us consent to search the car? You said no.
Absolutely.
Which is your right. We can do an exterior sniff of the vehicle with a canine if we choose to do so.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Like, that's why I be telling y'all, you need to learn, just learn. You think, I promise you, you gotta make them look stupid in the moment. You have to make police look stupid in the moment. Make it make sense to you right then and there. Ask them, So you telling me nobody in the world ever got a dog sniff? Well, got they car sniffed while they was still sitting in it by a dog? Nobody ever. That never happened. That never happens. That we see so many times on this channel. Okay.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
That's where it constitutes something more than a traffic stop. Why don't I ask to see the sergeant? I said, can I please see the...
But at that moment, when we're giving you a lawful command to exit the car so we can conduct that sniff, when you tell us no, and we tell you again, listen, get out of the car,
and then we open the door
when we tell you no, you out of the car, and you go like this, and you pull away from us, that's resisting.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. It's, dude. I'm trying to explain it to you. In the moment, I can't explain it to you because I don't know you. You know what I mean? I don't know if you got guns, knives, bombs, any of that. I don't know you. I've never met you before. Okay? I've had interactions with people that they've acted calm and then they tried to kill me later on. Okay? So we can't just base it off of, I'm telling you I'm not a threat. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. All I did was ask the explanation, which is my part of my right as well.
Right. But we did, and then you kept on interrupting my boy over here. You kept on interrupting him.
But you didn't give me the reason behind, which is my right.
Right. Let me roll up the window so you can get AC.
You're staying. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying. You're staying at. Where are you staying?
Staying at my brother's house.
Where they live. You can set up. You can set up. Northport. Okay. You have a phone to call him?
Yep.
Okay. Get him to give you a ride here to come pick you up. Can he come pick you up here?
No, that's my brother right there.
Oh, I thought you were saying no. That's like a friend or something.
No, that's my brother.
Okay. Do you have anyone else that you know that lives down here?
No, I have to cancel the list or something.
Okay. Do you have phone and all that?
Yes. Can I get food off the phone?
Yeah.
Look here, y'all.
It's kind of like.
Look here, y'all. I'm gonna tell you something. These police just be saying stuff. These police just be saying stuff. He literally just told this man, "Oh, we can't just take your word that you're not a threat." Bro, I swear to God, on the Bible, you have hurt more people than that man. You have sent more people to the hospital than he have. You have fucked up more people's lives and days than he have. You are the threat. Who is the threat? Like, nah. They literally just be making anything up to fit a narrative. A narrative that don't exist. They basically like me saying that, oh, I messed with a girl, she cheated on me, so now I get to treat every single female like she gonna cheat on me. Right? The same exact thing is what you're saying, officer. Do that sound smart? Do that sound like, so I got to treat everybody like that because of this one person or these select few females? Like, so I can't take your word for it. How can I take your word for it that you're a good officer? Because you're not. Literally just said, bro, I don't care what nobody say, bro. It's some racism going on. I don't care what none of y'all say. It's some racism going on. Talking about I can't take your word for it. Bro, you literally out on the Bible. You have hurt more people. You have sent more people to the hospital. You have fucked up more people's lives than he ever did. But man, what?
Yeah, he turned a big thing to a little thing to a big thing.
No, you turned it. Y'all did that.
Obviously,
idiots. Fucking NPCs.
I would have ran around. Done nothing. We've been done.
Oh, somebody want to get they car searched. It's a big thing.
What's a good phone number for your for a cell so they can put this on the tow form?
See,
because
that
you're
ain't
going
true.
to jail. Resisting without violence. When he told you to step out of the car, he was lawfully allowed to do that, and you didn't listen to him.
I'm asking why.
Going to jail for resisting without violence.
No,
Racism.
just do as
It's
I'm told.
racism
It's
going
the
on.
police. They're not going to just shoot me down for no reason.
I'm not saying you, but like you, like.
Nah, those are good cops. We're not playing the race game here.
No, boy, what you mean we're not playing a race game? What you mean? What? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, the fuck. Yes, we are. On my life, y'all racist. Y'all are racist. Yes, y'all racist. The fuck? Yeah, and you want me to know how y'all racist? Because I bet you if it was a white dude with tattoos and the bald head, y'all did him the same exact way. Cause why? Cause you know that white dude with tattoos and bald head like black people. You would have did him the same exact way. Y'all are racist. Y'all are man. I don't care what nobody say. These police racist.
Okay.
I'm not. That's why you make. I'm just okay.
Yes, we are.
It was.
I'll never pull a race card out, but this.
I gotcha. It's so easy. Just listen what they had to say, and just step.
Yup, and I'll pull that bitch again, Design. I'll keep pulling that damn race card. Yeah, Design, shut your crazy ass up. Y'all are the ones constantly pulling the race card, LOL, and I'ma pull that bitch again. I'll pull that bitch like a red card out of my jacket. I'll throw that motherfucker like a yellow card in soccer. You better stop playing. I'll throw that motherfucker like a challenge flag on the football field. You damn right, because they been racist. They over here, they said they wanted the K9 to walk around the car to smell it. He said, why do I gotta get out the car for that? You know how many people I have seen get their car searched like that while they sitting in the car and the K9 actually do alert and get out the car for me. I'm not playing this game with you. Like, come on. But he going to jail for resisting without violence? Just think about this. He is going to jail for resisting without violence. Fuck out my face. Some people can't admit when they wrong.
No, you got your car totaled for not listening to directions, man. No one else here purposely just wanted to tow your car.
Oh fuck, boy.
Yeah, it's in the back. We'll get it when you get to the jail. You good, man? Okay. Thanks, appreciate it. Well, let me tell you what would have happened.
A warning.
The dog would have sniffed your car a little bit. I would have printed you out your warning. We would have probably found nothing. I'm suspecting.
There's nothing in there.
We would have handed you a piece of paper. You've been on your way.
I get nervous and I'm going to jail.
There's no reason for that, man.
It is a reason, son. I understand that you don't. I understand it. I get it, and I'm not going to battle. I'm not trying to make it like that. You were perfectly fine with me, and I'm not trying to make it like that at all. But there is a reason. There is.
It is. We know what that reason is.
I even requested to see a sergeant.
What's that?
I said I even requested to see a sergeant.
I get that. You can request to see a sergeant, but the problem is you still have to obey the orders when they're given, not when you choose.
When explained, you're absolutely right. I understand that, and I know that. I've read that part many times. If the lawful order is given, once explained, you must comply.
You say you live on another planet of reality if you think that's racist?
My son just graduated from the academy a year and a half ago in Suffolk County, Virginia. I stand behind the blue. But you can't blame me for getting freaking nervous.
You talking about same police that said, oh, the passenger threw out a clear baggie and this and that and that and that. The same, you talking about that one? The one who just accused the passenger of throwing drills out? The dog, okay. Did the dog alert? What the dog find?
Alright.
What the dog find?
Should be Alex F.
Recent. Get Carl on here.
They just searched the car. What the dog find?
Hit cancel at the top. And you can hit Alex F. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Cousin Donna called me.
I'll put him on speaker. Is that okay?
Yes, sir. I don't know if he'll answer. I'll leave a message for him.
That'll work.
812.
Oh, resisting without.
Alex, it's me. They got.
I'm about to walk into my client's.
Hey, I got you. I'm going to jail.
What?
They pulled me over for resisting arrest.
Shut up.
I'm dead serious. I'm in a cop car right now. Just want to let you know. Resisting arrest, Port Charlotte.
Okay.
Babe.
I know.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
All right. I'm going inside now. Thank you.
Bye.
Resisting arrest without violence. Go to jail.
You want me to shut it off, or do you want to leave it to get numbers out?
Do they let me get numbers out inside? Only the person I'm call is Carl. That's my pastor.
Resisting
my
arrest.
Okay.
Hold on. I want to see what the charges say before I say. Because you resisting arrest. What was you arrested for?
What are they saying?
Because it can't just be resisting arrest. Was it obstruction, then resisting arrest, or what?
He is facing a charge of resisting arrest without violence.
So it's going to get dropped?
Thanks for watching. Be sure to subscribe for more videos like this.
That charge is going to get dropped. Literally, it's going to get dropped. Police just wanted to search his car. They thought they found a drug dealer. I swear to God. They thought he was a drug dealer. They thought they had him. That he over here driving with these Georgia plates on. Come on. He got targeted. He had Georgia plates on. They pulled up. It's a black man in this car. He already said he got pulled over a couple times already. Come on. Come on. The other ones ain't taking this far. It ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. It got dropped already. For a fact, they got dropped. You are resisting without violence to what charge? To what charge? To what charge? The fuck? What charge are you resisting to? Obstruction? They didn't charge him with obstruction. So what charge was he? What did he get arrested? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. The fuck? Use your brain. Talking about this not racism. What did he go to jail for? What did he get charged with? The police, and then the police sitting out here, he turned it into this big thing, and it was a small thing. He let y'all handcuff him. He let y'all do all this. It is resisting is a secondary charge. So how are you going to jail? You can beat the charge, but you can't beat the ride. Brett, facts. Shit, that's literally what the charge was. Yeah. Why y'all trying to be funny? Him being black was the charge. Fuck. The fuck. Talking about, and look, this thing, Echo, he got pulled over for speeding, right? He got pulled over for speeding, and we forgot why he got pulled over. We all forgot why he even got pulled over. Why? Because they didn't even give him a ticket. Why didn't he get the ticket? Because they ain't have him on radar. Or if they did, the radar probably wasn't calibrated. You said it's not racism, it's abuse of power because the cops thought he was a drug dealer. Same thing to me. Same thing to me. Yep, same thing to me. Y'all don't understand. Y'all think racism, I don't care. Look, I don't care if this is a white person. Like I just said, if this was a white man with tattoos on his face and a bald head, they would do him the same way. They would do him the same way. Why? He most likely like black people, and they gonna assume he a drug dealer. They assumed he was a drug dealer and made a racial. That's racism. Yeah, that's racism. That's racism. Not only did y'all assume he was a drug dealer, but y'all violated his rights. It's a difference between making a statement. You gotta remember, I can say whatever I want. I can call him a drug dealer all I want. My opinion don't really matter. My opinion don't matter as much as theirs. They calling him a drug dealer, act like he a drug dealer, and they gonna act on it. I can say whatever I want. I'm not putting him in jail in the back of a car. I'm not doing all that. They are. Talking about they ain't racist. Talking about something. So what, bro, look here. They kept trying to say this man was the aggressor and all this and all that. He wasn't that aggressive. He wasn't aggressive at all. To be honest with you. That's not aggressive. I just saying aggressive. That's aggressive? Okay.
Can you step outside? Sir, if I gotta tell you one more time, you're gonna be placed under arrest.
Please, Sergeant.
Listen,
I'm
telling you right now.
I'm scared right now. I am scared.
I'm telling you right now to step out.
I'm asking.
I'm telling you to come out.
Why?
I just told you 3 times.
I did not have to follow directions.
Yes, you do. Yes, you.
Let's see what he said.
Dog, when you're inside, so can you step outside? Sir, if I gotta tell you one more time, you're gonna let me talk?
I don't want to step out.
Okay, so I'm gonna conduct a canine fear sniff of the vehicle, so if you can step out right now.
Can I know for what reason?
I'm going to conduct a fear sniff of the vehicle.
Yes,
could you step out?
Can you let me know for what reason?
I just told you right now. I'm going to conduct a fear sniff. I can't run my dog when you're inside, so could you step outside? Sir, if I gotta tell you one more time, you're going to be placed under arrest.
Please, Sergeant.
Listen,
I'm
telling you right now.
I'm scared right now. I am scared.
I'm telling you right now to step out.
I'm asking.
I'm telling you to come out.
Why?
I just told you 3 times.
I did not have to follow directions.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sir, I'm telling you right now.
911. I need to know why.
All right, step out.
Why are you grabbing me?
Sir, step out. I'm telling you to step out.
What do you see me doing?
Sir,
I'm stepping
out.
Step
out. Step out of the car. Step out of the car. Get out of the car.
I'm out.
Put your hands on top of the car right now. Put your hands on top of the car.
And if y'all look up, y'all do know that it was no reason for him to get out the car, right? Look it up. They can easily, it's called an open air sniff. They can easily have him sit in the car and control a K9 to have it walk around and smell the car. But they didn't find any drugs on him. They thought he was a drug dealer. They found nothing. And now we are here. What
am I doing now? What am I being arrested for?
Are you serious? Dude, I told you 5 times why.
For what?
Obstruction.
Obstruction of what?
Obstruction. He never got charged with it. Like I keep telling y'all, I don't like police. It's stuff like this that throws me off. Why he didn't get charged with obstruction? Because he wasn't obstructing. When the DA and all these people watch these videos, I know they just be shaking their head. If a sergeant was there, he would have went home. If a sergeant came, he would have went home. That's why they didn't call a sergeant.
Dude, I told you 10.
And then look, being extra aggressive. Look at the officer. No, look at this officer lips, so you can see how hard he grabbed him.
Dude, I told you 10 times already.
If you balling up your lips, you doing it hard enough. Don't worry about it. Yeah, man. Going from the crooked police to some more decent ones, to some more decent officers here. Hopefully these officers are way better. In this situation, I'm pretty sure these officers are better. Nah, they should have called the sergeant. And fuck all that. Yeah, fuck all that. Yeah, call the sergeant. Nah, the sergeant should have been there. But don't worry about it. It's videos like that. It's videos like that that the police need to start getting exposed for. You said we got some straight up bootlickers in the chat tonight. Oh, trust me, I know. It's a bunch of people who never got pulled over until their day come. Everybody who talking crazy about the police, your day is gonna come. I'm telling you now, your day is gonna come. I don't care about your day is gonna come, and then you're gonna be right back in retro chat like retro. I just had one of the worst days, and I'm gonna stop the whole live, read your comment, and be like, I told you. I told you. I don't care. Look, I don't care who you are in this chat. If you ever defending them, your day is gonna come. Your day gonna come. Your day gonna come. It's coming. It's coming. A Justice, you said I've been pulled over 7 to 8 times in my life. That's it. I done got pulled over that many times in 1 week and no charges. all 7 to 8 times. But yeah, that's it. That never happened because I listened to the officer. I also have never been arrested because I listened to the officer, and I haven't broken the law. Justice, your time will come. Your time will come. Every single time you got pulled over is in a database. So whenever you get pulled over for the same thing enough time, and you got pulled over for the second and third time for the same offense, and they come back with their ticket, you're gonna be wondering like, I thought I was going to jail. No. Every single time you get stopped, Justice, believe it or not, and you gave them that ID, your name is in their system, and they know every single thing you have done. They let me go freely. All they did was take my ID and walk back to their car and come back. What do you think they was doing? You think what do you think happened when they went back to their car with your ID? They just ran your name. You think it took them that long to run your name and write you a warning? You think it took them that long? Okay. It took them that long for them to write you that warning and do all that? Or were they doing extra stuff that you don't know about? Like I keep telling y'all day will come. Every single person I got pulled over this many times, that many times. Watch. I don't care how respectful you are. You're going to start learning why people are very disrespectful towards police. I look, there's plenty of people even on this YouTube. Retro, I got pulled over, and yeah, I know. Oh, I know. You ain't never got pulled over like that. Don't worry about it. Everybody get their day. If you drive often, you ain't been pulled over in 10, 15 years, don't worry about it. You said I just posted the law. You must exit the vehicle if a police officer asks you to. That's that simple. What jury in this world will say you pull somebody over for speeding, right? And you say, okay, I'm gonna send the K9 to sniff the car, right? Not only do he ask you why am I getting out the car, you said so a K9 can sniff the car, so my K9 can. you know how many people sit in their car while they car get sniffed? But his reasoning was, I don't want my dog to bite you. So can you get out of the car? You're not even supposed to put the dog inside the car. You could have him raise up his window halfway, but like, what you expect him to run? You should be able to catch him and pin him and give him even more charges now, right? But I guess not. I guess not. Don't bring it upon yourself. We got a bunch of bootlickers. Y'all think everybody who go to jail a criminal? So every single person who go to jail a criminal, right? So when your son, your cousin, and all them go to jail and they really didn't do nothing, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Yeah. So that's the equivalent of saying kids ain't never got suspended and they ain't do nothing. So kids at school ain't never got suspended and they ain't do nothing. Yes, they can, Justice. Look it up. If you want to look shit up, look up that. How the fuck you gonna tell me people can't be in a car when the dog search it, when the dog's sniffing for it? Do you watch as many videos as I do? You can't. Because I literally see that on a daily basis. So you telling me I'm wrong? Swear to God that they can't search the car while somebody is sitting in the vehicle. Go look it up. You look it up. Ask them. Go ask the officer, can they do that? Shut your crazy ass up. They just wanted to get a black man out the car so he can stand up on the side of the fucking road with some gang members. So crazy ass on. It's supposed to be a fucking open air sniff. And you over here telling me he gotta get the fuck out the car for what? It don't make sense. It's a dumbass charge. It's stupid. He got arrested for resisting without violence. He got arrested for no reason. He's not even getting charged with nothing. That charge is literally dropped before the DA immediately dropped that charge. You idiot. Learn the law. Learn that charge got dropped immediately because they had nothing. The fuck? If I take somebody to jail and all the charges get dropped, I was wrong. The fuck? I was wrong. Y'all weird. That's some weird bootlickers, everything. What? Talking about police make everybody get out the vehicle for a dog smell. Get your crazy ass on. Fuck, they can smell while they sitting in the car. It's not, look, if the car smell like drugs, smell like weed and marijuana, then you probably tell them, go ahead, step out. I can smell this, I can do that. It wasn't no drugs in that car. So where the drugs at? Where the drugs at? Did you see a K9 sniff the car? Okay. Okay. The fuck? You say I love getting pulled over, getting back in my car, driving off. Shy. Yeah, look, Shy, it'd be cool, but once you start realizing what they really doing, oh, I gave you a warning, or I'm doing this, or I'm doing that. Y'all thinking they just running your name for warrants. No, they is putting all this in the system. As soon as you get in trouble for it, man, look, anything you can will be used. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. That the one thing they don't tell y'all about is any of your previous traffic infractions will be used against you in the court of law. Think about this. You'll go to jail, say you crashed your car, now you in jail. They'd be like, well, 10 years ago, she got 3 speeding warnings. So obviously, how y'all know about the speed warnings? How y'all know about the warnings? What? Why y'all using this against me? Flock cameras is bigger than the problem than the police, but a lot of police going to jail for using them flock cameras. You said treat others like the way you want to be treated and live the best of your ability. Hey, shout out to Mike 123. But how do you treat others the way you want to be treated when you are the owner throwing the dog in a cage all the time? The owner don't care how long that dog been in the cage. He don't feel how that dog feel been in the cage for 12 to 18 hours. Don't get me wrong, some dogs love their cage. But imagine you keeping the dog in there for days at a time. Shit, they gonna love it. Even if you feed them, they gonna love it. Never mind. Let me shut up. That's how police work. They're the owner. They put the people in the dog. They don't want to do none of that. They not saying they can't see from our POV. You can't see from your dog POV when you doing your dog wrong. Nah, dog, like, damn, why I gotta go in the cage? He ripped the tissue up, not me. Why we both gotta go in the cage? He ripped the tissue up, but you putting both dogs in the cage. And that's how police work. They don't care who was innocent, who guilty. They just gonna let him out with no charges. That shit should be illegal. But look, y'all, what else should be? This is illegal right here. I hate these type of people. Look, crooked police and these type of people are almost neck and neck with me. And look, in this video, these entitled squatters realize they can't live in a house rent free. I can't stand a squatter. I cannot stand a squatter. Man, I hate squatters. Man.
The door.
Stop. If you try to fight us, it's going to end bad.
We tell you what the to do. Shut your fucking mouth. Back up.
On December 10th, 2022, officers responded to a call from a homeowner reporting a couple was living on his property without permission.
Hey, puppy. You friendly? Someone just opened and then immediately closed the door.
Shit, he backed
Need
up.
to come to the door. They're looking out the blinds over here.
You know whose dog this is? I have no idea. Okay. So there's someone in there. So they come over here. You live here, right? Do you know who drives that vehicle? No? Okay. But you live here, correct? Your boyfriend lives here still?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Could he possibly have given someone permission?
He's not supposed to be here either.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
You said you don't know whose car that is?
Nope.
What's the plate say?
It's a dealer tag.
Oh.
There is a back door. Right. Sheriff's office, if you're in there, come out. Sheriff's office, if you're in there, make yourself known and come out.
I own this place. Is there more trouble again?
Well, we're trying to figure that out right now. Where do you live? You own this?
I live on Walnut Creek, but I mean, I own the trailer.
Oh, okay. Someone's in here.
Can you just come on down here?
Whose dog is that?
No idea, but it's been, I haven't had any issues with it. He's just been eating the loose food here.
Is this your dog, Kajora?
Is this your dog?
What? No, that's not my dog.
Shit, dog stood up like, boy, if you don't get the damn shotgun out my face, man. Yeah, if you don't get this shotgun out my face. Nah, yeah, he got the shotgun right next to the dog. Dog just stood up like, man, you tripping. Point that firearm at me.
Locked it. They locked it. You have a key? You don't? No. Open the door. Ross County Sheriff's Office, open the door.
I heard someone moving.
You want us to force it open?
You have no key?
I don't know.
Okay, well, they've locked it. You want us to force entry?
Are you gonna blow my door away?
No, we're gonna kick it, but we're not gonna shoot it.
You can. The back door would be easier because it's already been broken into. But yeah, do what you gotta do.
Okay. And you own it?
I own this park, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Okay, it is.
Get that loser out of whatever you gotta do, but that's...
Do you know who it is?
No.
Okay.
The sheriff's office, come in, we're coming out.
Oh, man, I forgot. These are some squatters. So who are these people? This the owner. These are the owners. So look, down, wrong one. Look, so these are the owners of the property, I guess. Well, he the owner, but I guess, I don't know. She probably, know him. They probably family, whatever, together. I don't know what relationship is there, but they know each other, right? Who is in his house? Who is living in his house?
Do you know who it is?
No.
Okay.
The sheriff's office, come in, we're coming out. All right, last chance. Open the door.
You said
We're
come
coming
in, come in, or we coming out?
Yep.
Come in, or we coming out?
Do it.
Her movement to the right.
Back bedroom right here. Wall there. Sheriff's office, come out. Sheriff's office, come in. Sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office. Sheriff's office.
Hey, turn back.
Right here.
Come out here.
Put your hands up.
Hands up. Walk out here.
Put your hands up.
What do you mean? Get out here.
Keep walking.
Who else is in here with you? Okay. Sleep.
Don't worry about that.
Turn around.
Put your hands behind your back.
Turn around.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Is this your home?
No.
That's why we're here. Who else is in here with you?
Look at Reno's home.
We're going to this second cruiser right here.
Can I ask you what's wrong?
You squatting.
Yep, I'll explain it to you in a minute. You're not currently not under arrest. You're just being detained for investigation. All right. I need you to tell me if anyone else is in that house.
I don't know. Logan was here a little bit ago, and he fucking left.
Okay. Hang.
There's Logan and somebody else. I forget his name.
Okay. Hang tight for me. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office, if you're here, make your presence known. That is the dumbest hiding spot in the history of the world. Get the fuck up.
Hey, look. Oh, my Lord. He said that is the dumbest hiding spot in the history of the world. Get the F up. Hey, he hilarious.
Thank you.
Yep.
Sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office, if you're here, make your presence known. That is the dumbest hiding spot in the history of the world. Get the fuck up. Dumbass.
I want to remember.
That was a dumbass.
Hey, yeah, these cops decent. These cops decent.
Please don't. I cannot put my hand behind my back. I'm not allowed.
Stop resisting.
Stop. Man. I'm not allowed to put my hand behind my back. You're going to paralyze me, dumbass.
Stop.
Ow. You're going to paralyze me.
Then quit fighting.
I can't put my hand behind my back. My doctor's ordered.
Okay.
I can't do that, man. If you listen for once.
My order is you put your hands behind your back.
No, I can't. You're going to paralyze me. I'm not going to be able to walk.
You're actively burglarizing a house.
No, I'm not either. Logan said we can stay here.
I don't give a shit what Logan says.
No.
You want to take her? You don't want to take her. What's about take her?
He said, actively burglarizing the house. That's what y'all calling it now? They used to just call them squatters. Just squatting rights. Y'all say she sound like Miss Piggy. Crazy tweaking trailer park Cameron. I could just imagine what she looked like.
No, my leg. You guys just hurt my fucking back.
Come on.
Bad.
Okay, so either.
You guys gotta put him in front of me. I can't walk with him behind me. I can't.
Okay,
It's my bag.
We'll change him in a minute. Get
Okay,
up.
we need you to walk a little bit further because we can't do anything right here in the middle of the doorway. I can't get to him. He can't get to him. All right.
Oh, it makes me hurt. You walk.
Stand by. Blake, take her out.
Okay.
So we got a whole house to clear.
All right. I'm gonna. You want a squad to check you out?
I need.
Hey, okay. All right, we need to go.
Freaking looking. I'm keeping fast. For real, for real.
We unlock your cruiser?
Where's gonna do that?
Huh?
Where's Adam at?
Yeah, they some drug users.
In the back of my cruiser.
Yeah, they on drugs.
Nope.
Why?
Because I said.
Oh man, you're killing my arm. Back. You gotta move him.
Okay.
I cannot sit with him like that. Oh, I can't.
No, go up against. No, up against the cruiser. All right. We change these. Are you gonna fight?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I don't fight.
Okay. Will you switch these to the front?
I can't.
She's claiming medical. So
Yes, it is. You see my scars on my neck where I had surgery?
we're switching them around real fast for you. All
I didn't realize I
right.
was like
Don't.
40.
If you try to fight us, it's gonna end badly. All right.
I'm not fighting you. I'm not that way. I wouldn't fight.
What's your name?
My name's Jamie.
Jamie what?
Moore.
Jamie Moore? Okay.
Alright, we'll be more soon. Oh. Can I?
More like Jamie Spirit. Let me shut up. Shout out to Lori G along with that star. With the 3-4 stars. I shout out to Lori with the 4 stars. Yeah, they do drugs together. Yeah, they do drugs. I feel like only people who do drugs are capable of living in these situations so comfortably. Like, how do you break into somebody else's house? Or even if you know you ain't supposed to live there, you know whatever friend, Logan, or whoever it is, you know he ain't got no money. You know he ain't got nowhere to live. You know he always be lying. Shout out to Bree Reed with the stars. with the 4 stars. I appreciate you, Bree. Yeah, like, you know he ain't had no money, but you ain't care because y'all all do drugs together. All y'all do drugs together. Every single one of y'all do drugs together. Nothing else, nothing less.
A little loose. That one's kind of tight on it.
This one? Sure.
Yeah. It's not hurt my arm.
That's, I mean.
All right, I'll lose it.
It's fine. You got room in there. Hold on, let her lock it.
Give them to Adam. Please.
All right.
We give them to Adam.
Yep. Have a seat. What's your last name?
More.
No,
What
it's gotta
is
be
it
Moore.
now?
What's your first name?
This one right now.
Jamie Dixon? Jamie Dixon and Adam Moore. She said that Logan Reno said they could stay there. Doesn't he live there?
No, he lives there, but I mean, it's Logan.
You told me he wasn't allowed to be there.
Well, he's not. I told him to leave. So does that do anything? Like, I don't want him there.
Can't be there. If you say he can't be there, he's not allowed to be there. You got to make up your mind.
Hey,
I think you say one thing and do another. What your problem is?
I mean, I've told him multiple times to leave my house. That I don't
He's
want
out
him
of
there.
jail, but did he get a stay away order from you? Is he allowed here? Has he been here since he got out of jail?
So I called them and asked them if they would come out to let him get his stuff, and
Okay, so he used he a tweaker too. He used the letter. It looked like she put him out, and he told his friends, "I got somewhere to stay. Y'all can stay here." And they probably gave him a little money, a couple drugs, so he can so they can stay there. And now they're in this situation. So I'm over here. I'm kind of confused. Like, did they know? I feel like they still knew though. I still felt like they knew they weren't supposed to be there. But at the same time, if Logan really did tell them that and he lied to them, I don't know how to feel about that.
he told me that they weren't gonna bring anybody out here.
Yeah, he has to
Because-
come in and get a standby order.
Yeah.
He's been told that.
I am
He has to do
confused.
it. It's not your responsibility to get his stuff. If you want to pack it up and set it out for him, that's up to you. But he's already been told how he's supposed to do that. Is he here? Has he been here?
He has been here.
Has he been staying here?
Yeah.
Why?
And I've been telling him to leave. I haven't been staying here.
Where is he at now?
I have no idea.
Does she need a restraining order to keep him out of here?
I've told her.
We've told you.
No, I have one in the works. Like, I have to go to court for it.
Okay. Where have you been staying?
My grandma's.
But she's the owner. She didn't give him permission. Why would they have permission to be there? Logan Reno ain't got nothing to do with the place.
He did live here, though, didn't he?
Does he still live here? You're saying he's still staying here?
Yeah, but I've told him to leave.
Was that her dad or something?
And I'm getting the
Looked
protection.
like
They
it.
literally told me that I have to wait until January 5th for my court date.
They didn't grant ex parte or anything?
I asked them to, but no.
Well, all right, give us 1 second. Let's look into some stuff and we'll be back. Did you need to say something?
Yeah, I said I need to get to the hospital. Just fuck my back up even more.
I don't care. So what we're going to do is you're going to go to our jail for burglary and resisting arrest.
I didn't resist no arrest. I told you guys that I can't put my arms.
You don't tell us what we're doing. We tell you what the to do.
Yes.
I don't give a You're burglarizing a fucking house. Shut your fucking mouth. Go ahead and roll the fucking window. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, here's what's going on, bud.
Logan Reno has no permission to be here.
So I can't get permission from
permission to be here.
So you're going to jail for burglary.
Huh? The homeowner's right there. Can I talk here? No. Huh? So we messed your door up, so I don't know how we want to fix that. But
Damn.
he's not supposed to be here.
Man. Yeah. I don't know. Y'all said pig ass cops. Look, the only reason why I looked at it different when he just got mad, he like, you're doing this and you're doing that. I'm like, they might be some tweakers. Yes. But at the same time, they're confused. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're confused. They're confused. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she was confused. And there go grandma sitting in the passenger seat, just looking like a little thug sitting in the car. But yeah, I don't know. I'm back and forth with it. I'm 50-50. Cause like, come on, they were squatters. Don't get me wrong. But the old homeowner, well, the old person that was living there, I ain't gonna say the homeowner, but the person that was renting and staying there said they can stay there. So he misled them. Now they in this situation because of him. So it's kind of hard to want to charge. How they gonna, you know, how that work? If somebody say, "Oh, you can live here," I like say I'm homeless and you say I can live with you. Then when I find out that you don't even, you know, you don't even own the rights to here. Should I be in trouble for that too? Or I might be tripping. Y'all let me know.
If he's been here, I'm going to call municipal court and see if we can get his bond revoked. Did he bond out?
A little thug grandma.
The jail's like 10 minutes away.
Bedroom right there.
He said the verbal contract wasn't verified.
We told you what you're going to jail for.
Yeah, but Logan was just here. He told me to stay here and went on the UPS.
Logan has no permission to be here. And the court system.
I know that. I talked to her. I know her.
Who?
Her.
Nope. She's already said that you guys weren't supposed to be here.
How did I know that?
It's all on body camera, so.
How did I know that?
No, she didn't say that, officer. I was confused too, but I think she was just talking about Logan. I remember her saying that she said Logan can't be there. Ain't that his name, Logan? Yeah, he can't be there. And she told him to pick up his stuff multiple times and that he can't be there. Yeah, she said him. I'm just saying.
How did I know that, sir? Huh?
I appreciate you, Bree.
How can you talk to somebody I don't even know what you're talking?
I'll be back 3-5.
Jeff, for what reason?
Burglary, like I explained to you.
Burglary? Why is it a burglary and Logan was just there?
Then why didn't you come to the door when we knocked and yelled?
I just got out of the shower, dude. You should see that.
Okay.
The clothes are my stuff's in the bathroom. You have an order for what?
You don't tell her what to do when a person says
You'd
they're
have to
gonna
check the courts,
paralyze.
but it's on the court docket. You can check the municipal court website, Chillicothe Municipal Court.
Police are psychopaths.
Something with the house or her, though, so Daddy's not allowed to be at the house.
Now you can make one, Crystal. I don't really. I got so much stuff that come through. I don't read all it. I'll read it, but I don't respond to every single one. But yeah, you can make one if you want.
I'll explain it to you when we get in there. All right. I will try and make it make sense. All right.
I appreciate you, Kevin. Freddie, you confused? So look, okay, okay. So look, Freddie. So I'm telling you, okay. So they got a friend named Logan. The guy named Logan, he lived in that house they was in, the little trailer or whatever. He lived in there, right? He told his friends, the man and the woman who just got arrested, that they can stay there too, that they can live in that house. Logan was not there when the police came and kicked the door in, and they trying to tell the police, Logan said we can live here. Logan said we can live here. And Logan's nowhere to be found. And not only just that, they are already in the house, so it's considered a burglary. The police are looking at it like, you guys are a liar. Oh well. Even though y'all didn't know that you wasn't supposed to be here, you still going to jail. The lady told Logan that he had to go, but Logan didn't pass the info along.
Wrong place, wrong time again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Logan's bond.
No, I don't know, because you're getting charged with burglary.
Yeah, I know who's on bond. There ain't no reason to be charged with burglary reference. Because Logan's getting there in his place too.
No, he's not allowed to be there.
Coming right back.
He's not allowed to be there.
Well, that's
So he can't. Yeah, he can't give you permission to be there when he's not even allowed to be there. He can't give you permission to be there when he's not even allowed.
His property is not there.
No, he's not allowed to be there.
Well, you didn't know that, but he's there. His laundry is wondering.
I appreciate you, Lori.
I don't know. There's a stay away order. He's not even allowed to be there.
Yeah, I know. Will, because it's in my file that he's actually not looking for my income back because he's not run out. He has a get paralyzed.
Hey, Phoenix Firefly, that's messed up. That is messed up.
I need to get to the hospital.
Right, you probably should have complied when they said to come out.
When he went to grab my arm, I said, hey, can I put my arms behind my back? And he snatched me and pulled me up.
They just have to
We
paddle
gave you
with the
guys
sparkles.
multiple opportunities to open the door and come out. Yes, we did. I was there the whole time.
I don't care. I didn't know. I figured it wasn't enough for us. I wasn't coming out. Fuck that. Don't come out for cop. I don't need to.
She lying because she was hiding. She lying. She was in there hiding. You knew the police was out there. You probably didn't know why they was out there, but come on.
Right, and that's failure to comply, which is why they had to make entry.
Why not go straight? Be out of my money. My leg is numb. I can't walk.
Okay, get up. Come on.
I can't get up. You guys my back up.
Okay, come on. Maybe you shouldn't resist it, so.
I didn't resist. I was telling you guys something.
Get up.
I can't, man. I can't. I'm gonna fall. Oh, please. You're fucking dick.
Should be a chair around that corner.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't stand. Those legs in my back up. For real. I'm already. Call the nurse down. Yeah, they supposed to take me to Dina.
Who is?
They was.
Why?
They asked and I said, yeah. They my back and my neck up where I had surgery, and I'll be paralyzed in 2 years from it. They want to be an hour. They don't want to
Said Methany is a mess.
So when did you have surgery last?
About a year and a half ago. And they said I'll be paralyzed by the time I'm 40 because of my spinal cord is getting crushed. And they want to be an asshole and just fucking sit me around with them.
Okay, they want to phone you out of your name.
Okay.
Okay, that's calling them out of their name. That's not their name. Well, so isn't it? If you're able to walk, the case will walk too far?
No. Yeah. My back. Barely.
Nah, she can
My
walk.
back up.
She playing that back.
No, I wasn't
that
either.
back bad.
Definitely weren't hurting the fires.
But I ain't gonna lie. I know he grabbed her hard. Even though she overdoing it, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if she overdoing it, cause I know for a fact how mad he was and the way he was acting when he raised that window up. I know for a fact he snatched her.
Yeah,
I know
I
for a
wasn't
fact.
fighting you guys. I was telling you guys something.
But
You guys
he
didn't wanna
had
listen.
the right to do it in that situation.
For real. But cops don't ever listen. It's their way or no way, really. So I can, like Fayette County, I'm suing them. They're sheriffs, 4 of them actually, 3 guys and 1 girl.
She's been around, she's fine.
No, I'm not. My leg is numb. I can't feel my leg. That's what happens when my thing gets pinched. I can't feel it.
Were you resisting?
No, I wasn't. I was trying to tell them something and they went to mess me up. And you wouldn't listen. Well, and if I fall, it's girl's fault.
Nobody's fault?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's Joe Henson and whoever the hell other.
Well, that's them, not me.
Come on, y'all. Did I fake you? Come on, move, Blair.
That chair stays out here.
Oh, it's gotta go with me. I can't fall. Yeah, my leg's numb.
She's walking.
No, I'm not either.
Dude, look at her trying to fake like she. Oh my
I
lord.
can't walk. My leg is numb. I can't walk. My leg is numb. I can't hold on to you.
Well, you're standing.
I know. I'm on my other leg. Can I hold on to you?
Who? Bald hair. Walk over there and just sit on the floor or something.
What is that?
Was it?
Love you.
Yes, we're going to do the pot, man.
Hello.
Love you.
Come on.
38-year-olds Adam Moore and Jamie Dixon were both arrested for burglary. Dixon was also charged with resisting arrest.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is you're gonna.
This kind of threw me off a little bit to a lot, cause I ain't understand what was going on at first.
Please don't. You can't. I cannot put my hand behind my back. I'm not allowed.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting, man. I'm not allowed to put my hand behind my back. You're going to paralyze me, dumbass.
Stop.
Ow! You're going to paralyze me.
Then quit fighting.
I can't put my hands behind my back. My doctor's ordered.
Okay.
I can't do that, man. If you listen for once.
I can't do that, man.
Jamie Dixon and Adam Moore. She said that Logan Reno said they could stay there. Doesn't he live there?
No, he lives there, but I mean, it's Logan.
You told me he wasn't allowed to be there.
Well, he's not. I told him to leave. So does that do anything? Like, I don't want him there?
Can't be there. if you say he can't be there, he's not allowed to be there. You got to make up your mind. I think you say one thing and do another. What your problem is?
I mean, I've told him multiple times to leave my house. That I don't
He's
want
out
him
of
there.
jail, but did you get a stay away order from you? Is he allowed?
So look, that's why I said it's kind of confusing. Cause these squatters, like they were squatters, don't get me wrong, but I thought they were squatters who knew they went into the house and all this. This one of the first time I watched the squatter video, and I was like, you know what? I don't think they actually knew what was going on for the first time ever. Because Logan said that they can be there. That's the equivalent of my friend telling me I can stay with him and stay in his house. And now that I'm here, the police knocking on the door, kicking in for what? What are y'all doing? I'll be confused. You said she was not telling everything. Nah, she wasn't. She wasn't telling everything. She was home back. That's why the dad sitting in the back of the truck and he said what he just said. I think you say one thing, then you do another and all that. And come on. Like you just going against the grain. You said, I think she is with Logan. I think they broke up. They used to be together. She must have found out he was a real bad tweaker. All she like do is smoke a little weed, drink a little bit of alcohol, but he was overdoing it. I can see it. But yeah, I'm confused. What y'all think? Y'all think they should have went to jail for burglary charges and they didn't even know that they was in the house that they couldn't be at, or what? You said she lying? No, she lying. Yeah. You said that's why we trust you. You said there was something more going on for a fact. For a fact. You said, of course, officers put their life on the line to keep the community safe. You have to simply help them by complying and let them hurry up and go about their business. Depends on the situation. Yeah, it depends on the situation. Because y'all you can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want, right? And I could find a video where an officer is doing the exact opposite of everything you saying. And they don't get charged like a normal person either. So, shit, all that police put their life on the line. You can help by simply complying and all this. Police don't even comply with each other when they get pulled over. So why make it make sense? They don't comply with each other. They argue. They do all this. They do everything. Yeah, they do everything. I'm just saying. Police do everything. I done seen the same police. Don't they argue when they get pulled over? Don't they say this and that? Don't they say I refuse searches? But they actually get theirs honored. Yeah, they feel like they supreme because they're an officer. You're a civilian to them. Talking about life on the line. The crazy part is a doctor get pulled over and get disrespected too. Doctor get pulled over and get disrespected too. But the only reason why most nurses and doctors don't get pulled over is because of the times they work. Or if you spending most of your time at work, working long hours, you don't drive as much. You usually go straight back home, go to sleep, and do this and do that. But if you have more free time, you'll understand. You'll understand. Anybody with free time, with enough free time, understand what I'm talking about. Said, I'm not screaming. You come to my house, you think I'm finna scream at you to get out? Don't worry about it. You gonna think a cat was in this motherfucker while you got touched. That's how a functioning society works. You sure that's right? So you telling me people who use threats and violence, we should just listen to them? That sound like an abusive relationship, don't it? So you want us to be in an abusive relationship with police, right? Yes, cops aren't supposed to comply with citizens. They disrespect vets too. The fuck? A veteran is over a police officer, but they disrespect them too. Lock them up and do all type of shit. Okay. Talking about that's how functioning society work. How the fuck is that working? How is that working right now? Is society functioning right now? Is society functioning right now? Hold on, let me hold on. Is society functioning right now? Cause like I think people starting to forget. You really think our society is functioning right now? Okay. How much debt is the United States in? Cause it say right here, it say June 7th, $37.8 trillion. Wait, never mind. It's probably more than that. It's probably more than that now. My bad. I think I'm off. Don't worry about it. 39.5 trillion, my bad. 39.5 trillion. So we in a functioning society, right? We're in a functioning society, right? Oh, that because I'm using this. No wonder. Shit garbage. Wonder why I can't find no answers, because it's not giving me no. Functioning society. I ain't gonna lie. That just really broke my brain when he just said that. Um uh national debt. Okay. Hold up. Hold on. I'm finna tell y'all something. But this just blew my mind. The US is in I'm gonna tell y'all something. Cause this just made me mad. He said functioning society, right? Functioning society. No, we could talk political. When it comes to certain situations, we grown in this bitch. You can say whatever you want. We grown. When it comes to certain conversations, it don't matter. Say whatever the fuck you got to, political, all that. You can't shake this shit, because us saying we not talk about nothing political is us not being realistic with the world. If you keep saying say nothing about religion, don't say none of that, that's stupid. That's dumb. That's stupid as hell. Just like most people don't read the Bible. Most people read the Bible and don't understand it. The people who do try to read it don't even be understanding it. Don't even pay attention to what the fucking book telling them. And the Bible ain't even the whole book. So, hey, if that's the only thing you got going, not enough. Not enough. So most people don't even read what they base their life around. But I'm going to tell you this. When you talk about functioning society, I'm going to tell you this. The U.S. is in $39.5 to $39.9 trillion in debt. The lowest crime rate countries, Iceland, New Zealand, those are like just top two I picked. New Zealand is $130 billion in debt. Iceland, $21 billion in debt. Are you starting to see what I'm saying? the places with the lowest crime rate is not in debt like we are. The places that you can live and not worry about dying on a daily basis is not here. So what's good? So what make it make sense? What is functioning about this society? You literally have a failing country. The country is failing. The whole country is failing. What happened when shit start failing? You have to deal with failures within the system. The police are going to be bad. The government official is going to be terrible. The senator, this president everybody is a terrible person. No, we ain't making. We are $39.9 trillion in debt. New Zealand has $130 billion in debt. 130 billion. That's it. 130 billion is a lot. No, it ain't. Not to no country. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Not to no country is not. Then we got Iceland, $21 billion. We got billionaires with more money than that. Man, look here. Look here, man. Look here. You say I live in Scotland. We start taking care of our own too. Many filling their back pockets. No, it's the fact that people over here, when you have a failing society, you deal with failures within that community. If you are in a failing city, you have bad police, you have bad everything, you have bad customer service. The hood is a failing society. You see what they spawn? When you go to the hood, that is a failing society. Why do you think they call it the hood? Because it's a failed society. It ain't nothing over here. It ain't nothing in this hood. And the people who trying to say, oh, this hood, this my hood, and this and that. If it ain't no real hood. They ain't from no real hood if it's peaches and cream everywhere. I don't care about you being from LA. I don't care about you being from here. Don't care where you from. It's a failed environment. How do people act in a failed environment? So I'm telling you that we all $100,000+ in debt. Every single United States citizen. You are $100,000+ in debt. And you over here saying that what happened when don't broke people do broke people stuff? Our country is not thriving. We're failing. Look how much food costs. Look how much this gas costs. Look at how much everything costs. We are failing. The housing market went down the drain. The car market, you can't even fix your own car no more. They took the headphone jack away from cars. They took the headphone jack from cars. I want you to listen to me. They took that you remember the headphone jack that we can put in the old CD player and all the TV back in the day and all this? You remember them headphone jacks? You remember those? The same one they took out the phones. So now you got the phones. And look, not only did they take the headphone jack from you, can't even take your battery out your phone no more. Why would I want to take the battery out? You wonder why your iPhone running slow? You wonder why your Galaxy running slow? You wonder why you had this phone without a removable battery that's running slow? Apple would lose so much money if you figured out that the reason your iPhone running slow is because you have a bad battery. That's why my iPhone steady freezing. Oh my God, I need a new one. No, you don't. You need a new battery. That's it. That's it. But we live in a failing society where they just want to take everything from us and everybody okay with it. And it's making everybody going more and more debt. It's too many people being greedy in America. It's too many people being greedy to the point where we actually feeling it. We are $39.9 trillion in debt. Critical. When you look at our debt status, it says critical. Critical. When you look at the debt status of the United States, the debt burden status is critical. Warning. It says warning. Critical warning. And you over here think we in the that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is why police act the way they do. This is why everyone acts the way they do. We are literally in a failed society. Everything is a failure here. You lost. We $39.9 trillion. You think we winning? Who? How? Where? You wake up every day. You drive that car with that gas that you put that $20 in that gas tank, and you drove to work and you drove around a little bit and you look down, your gas light was back on. Yeah, you pumped your gas, and you ain't smell no gasoline. You ain't smell nothing. You was pumping your gas, you put that $20 worth of gas in that tank, and you ain't smell not one lick of gasoline. Yeah, you took that pump out the car, shook it a little bit, got some gas on your shoe, hopped in the car, and forgot about it. Why? Because it's not real no more. I remember you drop a little bit, tiny drop of gas on your shoe, it's over with. Whole car smelling like gas. I promise to God, I'm gonna tell y'all this real shit. The first time I smelled gas was yesterday. And I went to the store the same time the owner was getting gas. I swear to God, that's the only time. That's the first time I smelled gas in years almost. It felt like years. And it so happily the owner was getting gas. He was getting his little nephew gas or his son gas, and he got him some. He pulled his car to the first pump, and then he pulled his nephew pulled up, then he pulled his car up. And that was the first time I smelled gas, and because I was right on the pump next to him. That's the first time I smelled gas, and I smelled it going into my car. And the gas actually lasts. And at that store, it don't last. It don't last. Yeah, the gas, man. What? We are living in a failed society, and it say the national debt per person in the United States is $119,176. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all over here acting like, yeah, we got all this electric, we got all this stuff, but we broke as hell. We some bums. I don't think you understand. In New Zealand, the average debt per person is $25,000. In Iceland, they got a $21 billion debt. Average is $55,000 per person. Less people. But still. Make it make sense. Fuck, we broke as hell. We poor. We ain't got nothing. United States, all this debt we in. It sound like a bad business. The United States is a business, right? And they bad at it. They suck at it. Joe Biden, they manipulated the fuck out of him. You see what they made him do? Like, when have we ever had a fucking president that walked the wrong fucking way off stage? And when I say walk the wrong way, I'm talking about because he was clearly not coherent. The fuck? We failed as a nation. They put us in the house in 2020, gave us some money, gave y'all some money, cause I ain't get shit. Gave y'all some money, sat right there, act like everything was cool, and then pulled the rug from everybody's feet. Everything got to go up now. All is going up. And we getting more and more debt. Joe Biden letting people just take all the money out the country, not bring nothing back, nothing recycling back in. Why? That's why Trump is doing the stuff he doing now. But we was already $30+ billion in debt. It don't matter. You can't do it. Man, look. It doesn't matter. Everything went up because the United States is trying to pay back this $39 trillion. It's gonna be $40 trillion. Why? That's why the groceries went up. That's why the gas like this. That's why your car like this. That's why they made it to where you can't fix your car no more. You got a brand new Ford Focus? Oh, let me tell you about programming the tail light bulb. What you have to program tail light bulbs now? I can't just put a new bulb in this car. I have to program the new one. I can't put. They took the headphone jack away from cars. You can't even fix your cars here no more. And not only that, do y'all know how better Chinese cars? You know they got some Chinese cars out here that literally put American cars to shame that we can't get. $25,000 electric cars and all this that's way better than Tesla. More range. They got worse windows, but we can buy new windows. We can buy us new windows. They ain't got the sturdiest windows. You might get a crack on your windshield, but for $25K, it's gonna be one of the $70K worth of options in that car. It look like a $70,000 car. But look, y'all, man. As I move on, you said tariffs is killing America. America was already over with. By Joe Biden era. Whenever you start noticing you going to the grocery store, you had to pay more. Y'all gotta remember this. Small bags of chips went up. Yeah, small bags of chips went up. Man, I went to the store earlier. I kid you not. They said 75 cents. For if I want 3 bags for $2. Yeah, man. What's up, Getting Better Daily? You said Joe Society, the real problem is that American society now so values profit more than human well-being that people are willing to do anything to make money now, even at the expense of other well-being. Anybody do anything for some money nowadays. Yep. They'll do anything for some money. Why you think people go to work? You don't think some of these supervisors at this job don't be just feeling bad sometimes? That they got to be an a-hole, they got to act like this. All supervisors don't want to be that person. All of them don't want to be that person. I've seen a couple supervisors like, bro, I don't like yelling. I don't like having to do this, but they make me. You got to do what you got to do to make money, or you're going to be stuck. You ain't going to be able to do nothing. And not only that, the money don't mean nothing, so you got to work way harder. You got to work way harder. A 2-bedroom shouldn't cost $1,000, $900. I'm sorry to tell you, unless it's got the only way a 2-bedroom should cost even $1,000 is if it got a basement, a upstairs, a downstairs, a basement. Yeah. If it ain't even got that, I don't know what to tell you. Because people out here paying $900 for a basic 2-bedroom. A basic one. Small living room, kitchen connected. 1 bedroom over here, 1 bedroom over there. That's it. That's all. Bathroom right there. Probably got your little wash and dry hookup right there. What else? You got the furnace in the closet. That's it. That's all you got. That's all you got. Talking about $1,400. Yeah, exactly. Depending on where you at, it's even more. It's even more. I got a friend whose sister live in LA. She pay like, he said she pay like $2,400 or $2,300. And that's for a 1-bedroom. He said they has down there sleep on the couch. He said I am paying $975 for a 2-bedroom, and that's criminal. That's criminal. I don't care what nobody say. That is criminal. Real life criminal. You said Retro, I'm paying $900 for a studio apartment in Hagerstown. What's that? MD. What's MD? What state is MD? Maryland. Okay. You from Hagerstown, Maryland, in the hood. Dang, in the hood. Hagerstown, Maryland. I never use MD. Y'all saying Maryland. Where I live, rent for these old raggedy houses for $2,000 and $3,000 where I'm at in Georgia. You not lying, man. Yeah, I remember I was looking at a couple houses in Stockholm, and yeah, there's no yeah. You said one of the reasons I give my employees free housing on my property near the farm is because I want them to be able to afford to have a good life and enjoy fun. Caleb, yeah, you are the golden. You golden, Caleb. Because, man, you just don't understand. Even that free housing, oh, man. That you know how you probably made some people cry tonight. They ain't even want to see. Well, they probably ain't even want you to see them like that. Like, man, what? I get that. You don't know how much that help people. I'll see you in a minute, pattern. It's the worst place you ever lived in your life. You said I live in Texas. I pay $750 a month for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath trailer. House is nice. Hey, shout out to Corey. I was thinking about moving to Texas too, but I don't like y'all water. Yep. I used to wonder why Texas houses are so cheap till you drink that water. Wash up with that water. I don't like Texas water. I'm from Missouri. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. I don't like Texas water. I don't like Illinois water. I don't like Georgia. I really don't like Georgia water. They got a little zest to it. Oh man, I'm just saying. It's something off about that water in Georgia. Y'all live in Georgia. No, I'm not lying. You said I used to pay but $750 is way better. $109K a year. Shout out to you, man. You said I used to pay $525 for a 3-bedroom back in the suburbs back in 2003, and I bet you it was worth it. I bet you it was worth it. You said in the suburbs at that. You said you welcome to Stockholm. We welcome everyone. I was thinking about I was looking at a house out there. I was thinking about it. I was really going. Well, I ain't gonna say I was looking at a house. I was gonna rent a house because I don't even know if I really want to stay in Georgia because shit. Last time somebody asked me to move down there, just know I didn't want to. So you said you want to move to Canada, Phoenix? Hey, Shemaya, you'll be surprised. You said every time I visit family in Texas, Kansas, they ask me to bring faucet water. They love Denver water. You not lying. Yeah. Shit, every time I go to Georgia, people tell me to stop. Before I get there, can I get them some White Castles? Like, can you stop in Tennessee and get some White Castles? Or hell no. White Castles is not that good. Not gonna lie to y'all, it is not that good. Hey, shout out to VM Win. Hey, shout out to VM. You said I just wanted to say I'm grateful for you being truthful. I appreciate it. Shout out to VM with the super chat. Hey, WVM in the chat with the super chat. You say you have to live in the right part of Georgia. Powerhouse, you ain't lying. What? I mean, yeah. So I like Decatur. I like Decatur. It's cool, but But then again, I spend most of my time in like around the Fulton County area or Clayton County. I be in Clayton County a lot. Too much. Yeah. A lot. Way too much. You said White Castle is for drunk stoners at 2 a.m. Heavy on the drunks. Shit, White Castle the only place I ever seen a drunk man go to and leave sober. Shit, how long they be having people waiting in that line? I done seen people pull up drunk at White Castles and leave sober. Talking about mad as hell. Mad as a motherfucker. Got they food. liquor feeling gone. And if you ever waited in the busy White Castle line, then you know I'm talking about 45 minutes, an hour. Dead ass. I'm dead ass for real. I live in southwest suburbs of Chicago. Don't get me started on Chicago water too. Man, I take that little 3.5 hour, 4 hour drive, depending on how I'm feeling that day. To Chicago, man. I don't touch no tap water there. I see why people be so violent. Shit, St. Louis people violent too. But that shit. Man, I can't tell you why. Well, I can tell you poverty got something to do with it, but poverty and access to guns has a lot to do with it. Cause you gotta remember this. People from St. Louis, this how messed up St. Louis is. Like, say you get your gun stole. Everybody, come on, I don't care how tough you is. 9 times out of 10, you done got your gun stolen in St. Louis, especially if you had to leave it in the car at the club or something. You done got your gun stolen. I don't care who you are. But it's just little stuff like that. You get your gun stolen, you live in St. Louis, so you gonna go get another one. So it become a point where most people in St. Louis have multiple guns already. So if they get one stole, then they gonna just get another one. Now it's an abundance of guns, and now they gotta go buy another gun to replace that one, and it's so on and so forth, right? So I can see why we have abundance of guns everywhere. 18-year-old can buy assault rifle, so assault rifles gonna always be around. Like them full size assault rifles, those the military ones, all you gotta do is be 18. Most of these little bad little things, they make it to 18 without a record. A lot of them, I ain't gonna say most of them are good. Yeah, most of them make it to 18. Most of them make it to 18 without no bad record. So they can go get these ARs and all this. So hey, they got the guns are there, but it ain't enough money here. So everybody just backdooring each other, and to get to a certain point, if I only got fucking $1 million in circulation, right? Eventually that money gonna fade off and go somewhere else. Especially if I go get some Chinese food, you go get some chicken, you go to the mall, this and that, that and that. Eventually this money gonna start going from here to there, left, right, and it's just gonna all lead the community eventually. So now y'all back at square one, robbing each other, being broke, ain't nobody got no money. So whenever somebody do get some money, and they most likely pulled it from outside the state, so they most likely pulled it from another country, well, another city, my bad, another city, and hey, they see him, rob him, repeat, and repeat. You have to have a hunting license to get a gun in Sweden. Unless you're a criminal. Exactly. Unless you're a criminal. You said I heard they 3D print guns now too. Yep. And I seen the motherfuckers blow up in a couple of they little slow ass hands. Yep. Most definitely 3D print guns. But the only thing is that when they be rapid fire shooting them, a lot of times the motherfuckers explode in their hand. Yep. Cut their little motherfucking hand up. Now they over here holding their motherfucking hand cut up, hoping they ain't get blown off, but it didn't. It just the slide broke off and cut you a little bit. The sad part is this: a lot of people robbing because they can't get a job. It get to a certain point where I learned this. I'm finna keep it 100 with y'all. 60% of the people, 60% of the people who is outside in the streets and be just outside doing dumb stuff, they try to get a job and nobody will hire them. So it get to a certain point where you like, man, fuck these jobs. Y'all disrespecting me. And some people really, when they say F their job, they stand on it. Retro is one of them people. When I say F a job, I'm cool. But I'm smart enough to go get something else. I'll go find something easier. I'll go find an easy job. But I know how to BS and I know how to talk. Everybody can't talk like Retro. Everybody can't go in no interview room and motherfucking have the energy to make the interviewer be like, damn. Because you know, whenever you go to the interview room, you expect the energy to be like, you know, most people be a little nervous. Not me. Like, yeah, man. like I just know how to joke around and talk to people. Everybody ain't got that skill. Some people be good people and they can't get a job. And you wanna know what I learned before I knew how to talk and talk this good and talk as much BS and just make people look at me different? I wasn't getting no job either. I swear to God I wasn't. I had to go work in a whole different state to get a job. I got a job once my brother, you know, he ended up getting me at his job, but they got on BS. I got fired from there because I got lied on by a manager. And then they offered me my job back, but it was up already. I'm cool. Y'all want, and she got fired too not long after. She got caught watching Empire. She was sitting down. She got caught watching Empire by one of the bosses. So they ended up getting her up out of there. But nah, what ended up happening was I had ordered some pizza, and then Domino's came like 45 minutes, 50 minutes late. So I'm like, what the hell? So, you know, I just go out the building, grab the Domino's, walk right back in. I'm talking about 2 minutes total. She said, I seen you get out of a car. I said, what, my Domino's? She was like, oh, okay. And then I'm looking like, did you just say I got out of a car because I got my Domino's? Like, are you serious? Because as she said, oh, okay, she was still trying to talk, but I cut off. Then she was like, well, that's just what I thought I seen. And then she walked off, and then she came back and was like, if you got an attitude, you can go home. I'm looking like, I'll go home. And then shit, I went home. They offered me my job back like a week later though. I'm like, I'm cool. Fuck y'all. You said they can't get a job, they're young, dumb, and don't want to try hard. That ain't always true. I keep telling y'all, it's some of them actually go to work if they got a chance. They don't want to go to work because they put in their applications and nobody called them back. That's why I said 60% of people outside ask them. Don't like y'all look, believe it or not, a lot of y'all are outside looking in when it comes to all this gang shit and being around gang members and all that. I be around a lot of gang members. Even I would say even now I could say I be around because I know we all grew up together. What the hell? Come on. Yeah, I know you a rapper. Yeah, you get millions of views on YouTube. That don't mean shit. I still know you. You still this gang member. You this gang member. Y'all all the same people. I know a lot of gang members and I know what they was before they was a gang member. He was a cool dude. I remember he used to try to go outside with us and get a job. He was outside with us trying to get a job too. The same, and none of us could get hired and no jobs. We walk around the whole neighborhood applying for everywhere. We can't get a job. And then when we do get interviews, we go in there. We think we doing good, but no, they don't care. And you can't, and I'm not finna say they stupid because I wasn't getting a job either. So make it make sense. I'm like, bro, it don't matter. If I can't get a job, you can't get a job, we can't get a job, then what? Nah, it's the whenever you break a kid's spirit, because we still kids, you 15, 16-year-old, 17 years old, and you trying to get a job just because I'm trying to get a job for a reason. I'm tired of the way I'm living. I ain't got enough uniforms. I got 2 uniforms. And 2 shirts. That's it. And I gotta wear a special type of uniform because of my school. I gotta wear a shirt with my school name on it. The hell? And I gotta pay for it in the school store. And these shirts, they like $25, $30. And they don't have my size. Cause I used to wear like a small. Nah, I used to wear a small. I used to wear like a small. That was like freshman year. And then by sophomore year, towards the middle of my freshman year, I end up having a growth spurt. My fucking torso start growing. So now I wear a medium. Now I gotta find a way to get some shirts and all. Man, yeah, I need to go to work, man. Shit, I ain't got nobody at home who finna make sure I got no damn uniforms. Ain't nobody at home finna make sure I have a uniform. So I'm trying to get a job. Shit. And you telling me I can't get one? Damn right. You think we finna be cool and collected? That's how crash outs start. You say I'm blaming tech in schools, almost zero positive social interaction these days. Yeah, school food and school food and phones, got it. Yep. School food and phones, dopamine, nothing but dopamine. Got kids addicted to dopamine. No comment. Look, y'all. In this video, they said this family had zero chill when the police arrived. Zero. I need to let me find this.
You're good. They jumped on that white man. They kicked him and beat him out. Me and my neighbor seen it.
Out of who? The gentleman in the gray pants right there? Yep. He was shooting a gun about eight rounds or so. Then he knocked the female down. Then he knocked the male and the female down. Where are those people? Right there.
Right there.
No. Greenhouse.
Dang, all this happened? Lord.
Them two guys and the white people right there in this house right here.
Did anyone get shot? No.
No, but they shot it. They shot the damn gun.
I seen them shooting it. Okay. And then just hang tight.
I heard it.
We're going to be right.
I heard it.
Okay.
But I seen him when they beat that man up.
What kind of gun did he have? It was a pistol. I don't know. Couldn't tell. Okay. But I seen him boom, boom, boom.
Them two right there. Them two guys. They beat that man up.
The two that are pushing? Ma'am, I seen it. So the guy in the gray shorts shot the gun off. The other guy is kind of camouflage shorts. Yep. All right. It's the guy in the gray that he's pushing him back. He's the one that shot off the rounds, knocked over the grill, and started smacking a woman who went this way. Okay. And then before she got it over here, they got the neighbor.
They did, man, and they better be in cuffs. Talking about, I heard eight shots got let off. He in cuffs already. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, shout out to Phoenix. You said my 16 years old year old in the IP classes because it's ADHD and the teachers are so rude. Phoenix, 16 years old. Boom, boom. Okay. He eats school food. It's a school food. Yeah, your son go to school and he eat every single day after lunch. He always get in trouble the most. Yeah, it's school food. This year they fixed it, so he should start acting different during this next school year. But yeah, they just changed the ingredients for all the food, school food in America.
And then when another man came out, the one that's up by the door now,
yeah, school food messed with ADHD.
His brother came over and started jumping him.
Yep, and they started kicking the man.
Where are you at?
Like not listening, getting in trouble.
We'll be back. Talk to you in a minute, okay?
Hard to focus. Literally activate the ADHD even worse.
So I heard gunshots.
Okay.
I came outside.
Is anyone shot or anything?
No.
What's that from?
Those two right there attacked me.
They attacked you?
They attacked me.
Why?
Because I was trying to defend a girl.
Okay. Do you medical attention?
No.
Alright, just one sec.
No, they attacked.
Hey, he's saying he was bad.
I know. Yeah, Phoenix. No, I'm so serious, Phoenix. Like Firefly, I want you to just pay attention to what I've been telling you, because I've been telling everybody that literally the school food makes kids grow faster, which means he's already bigger than that's easily he already way bigger than you, grow different, all type of stuff. But yeah, you gotta, because the school food literally messes with the ADHD in your body, causes you not to listen, get more in trouble with all this, because the food, like, it's always after lunch. I'm gonna tell you, it's always after lunch.
Try it again. Mommy, I ain't doing nothing.
Oh, they finna go to jail.
Not one thing. Not one thing.
You put on that terrible outfit. That outfit is garbage.
So far, he's saying he was battered by them.
He wasn't battered.
Oh, he's bleeding. Okay.
That don't mean nothing. I can scratch myself on the wall.
Yeah, dude in the gray had the gun.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for more people to go. Because they're all trying to fight us. So.
You don't tell us how this is going to go.
What?
You don't get to tell us how this is going to go. We're going to figure all this out.
I'm going to tell you.
Okay. Why?
So that's how it's done. We're not taking your word for it. We're staying right here.
Do what you got to do then.
All right? That's what we're going to do.
Do what you got to do. No, go in the house.
Go in the house.
Go in the house.
Go in the house.
We'll lock the house down. We don't care.
Huh?
We'll lock the house down.
What you mean?
We'll surround it. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Can you tell us what happened? I don't know if they talked to you yet. Let's step behind the car.
Yeah, the guy, I heard gunshots.
Huh?
And I heard gunshots, and he was holding the girl down. She left.
Which one was holding the girl down?
This right here.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was gonna.
This one with the jean shorts?
Yeah, he says he's gonna kill her. And the other guy comes up and I said, look, just leave her alone. And then they attacked her.
Okay. You want paramedics?
No.
Okay. Who attacked? Which one was it?
Both of them.
Okay. For what reason?
Because I told them to quit beating on a girl.
What was she wearing?
I have no idea, man.
Okay.
Yep, Phoenix, that sound about right.
Like this. Y'all, all of y'all.
Yeah, Phoenix, everything I'm saying is literally what I've been telling people. But to like basically this whole family is terrible. This whole family is terrible. Whole family is terrible. And that house better be clean. I ain't gonna lie. For all y'all to be out here doing all this and you got this terrible outfit on, that house better be clean. That house better be clean.
It's on. Y'all said it's public property.
Well, we're conducting investigations for really
For what?
Because there's shots fired, people are extremely uncooperative.
Huh? Well, I mean, look at all these police.
Yeah, because there were shots multiple times.
Who is you yelling at?
You.
You don't yell at me. I don't care who you is. That's one thing you're not gonna do. You're gonna respect me. You're gonna have some respect. I don't care. No, because
I think, are we back? Or did it end it? Yeah, I think we back. We back. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what that just was. Why am I? What is overloading? Hold on. What is overloading? No, we're not. YouTube, don't play with me today. Cause now how we? Oh, I'm literally looking at my stats on my computer right now, and we not maxing out. Nothing is maxing out. The GPU, CPU, nothing. What is going on? It's I said too much, YouTube. I said too much. You said seems fine. No, I'm looking at a certain screen, and it keeps saying I'm overloaded. I'm nowhere near. And it say my internet is actually outperforming. What? Why am I overloading? Are you gonna tell me? I don't know. This happens every single time I say some crazy stuff like that. Cause it is no way that I'm still overloading. Like how? Where's this one? Okay. Nothing is on. Everything is turned off. I'm still overloading, which means it's something. YouTube, what did y'all do? Like, it's literally my connection to YouTube that's doing this. I don't even have anything on. I'm looking at my stats. Nothing is wrong. My computer is not overheated. It's nothing. It has a dedicated fan blowing on it. Yeah. It's not on the table. It's lifted in the air. Okay. Yeah, don't play with me, man. He said it must have been the bootlickers. Hey, y'all hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. You said I had a crashing problem with YouTube. Hold on. A lot since it's updated. Yeah, I know. But yeah, this is weird to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is kind of fishy. But back to the video. Hopefully we good. YouTube, Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I ain't say nothing yet. But I'll say something. Open widget. Let me see my stream health. Error. My error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Why? Why is YouTube not? Why? Oh man, this is literally YouTube.
Why we're checking this.
I promise y'all, it's YouTube. I promise you, if I restart this, it's gonna work. It's having problems, huh? You said YouTube guys, please be nice. I'm probably gonna have to restart it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably gonna have to restart it. Cause it's not trying to. I'm looking at my everything, and it's not adding up. It's not adding up. I'm not overusing my memory. Close that because I don't want it open. That open. Y'all think it's our outfit? New live. Yeah, it's gonna have to get restarted.